on the YouTube side. Don't forget, if you got YouTube open, to mute your YouTube sides. Welcome, everybody, to Feel Good Fridays. I'll be filling in tonight for Feel Good Fridays. We have Rafe, Meg, Perks, and John Wolf with us tonight.
Oh.
All right, someone's got their thing not muted.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting everything on my side, getting everything ready to go for the games and everything. Welcome, everybody. Say hi as you come in. I know we have 10 watching right now.
What up, everyone? Hope you're having a good Friday.
If anybody wants to show any of their things as we're waiting for people to come in, just let me know. I can pull you guys up.
Hello, Miss.
Stuff.
Hello, Miss Jenny.
Everybody, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
Well, I was just saying hello to Miss Jenny and Opus.
What up, Opus?
Welcome, Opus. Jenny.
I got my package, Jenny. Thank you. The coin is beautiful.
Watching Summer Marathon.
How's the day going, everyone?
Opus, how you doing? Yeah, so I'm going to be filling in tonight for Feel Good Friday. We'll get the games and things going once we get some more people in here in a few minutes. And Rafe is going to do a giveaway starting off. Rafe, if you want to show what you were going to do the giveaway on, I can pull you up if you want.
Yeah. Let me jump up real quick. Hi, everyone. Hope you are doing good. And we're going to start it off with this is a 1/4 Britannia. I don't know if it has a date on it. It might. They usually do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2021. We'll start that off with the giveaway. I don't know if would you rather do the hashtag? I don't know if that's easier for you or.
Hello, MLZB. Welcome.
MLZB, yo.
Hey, how you doing, Rockstar?
MLZB, what's going on there, buddy?
We're going to give this away, MLZB. Don't go anywhere. I need to get a haircut, guys.
So that will be a giveaway. We'll get some people in here. Do you want to do a hashtag, Rafe? It's your giveaway, so
yeah, we can do a hashtag. That it'll. I think that's always the easiest.
I'll put us all back up there. And
what up, Ryan? How's it going, Kylie?
Kylie.
Got my tea hat.
Rafe, what would you like the hashtag to be?
How about Good Friday? What about that?
Hashtag Good Friday.
MLTV. I don't have hair here though. I can't grow a beard to save my life. And this is more of like a milk mustache.
So that'll be, I just put the hashtag, if that's what it's going to be, hashtag Good Friday in the chat. And then when we do the giveaway, I'll pull up the giveaway tool. Because we're going to wait a few minutes to get some people in here before we do the giveaway.
And MLZB, I'm going to shoot you an email later because I have some comics that I want to give you. They're just sitting there gathering dust. I know you and Lord Zachary would get more use out of them than me.
Kiwi, welcome. Coin it, welcome. Make sure you're putting your hashtags in there. That's what it's going to be. Hashtag Good Friday. Make sure we're collecting comments. Right now it's showing we have 3 entries right now.
I don't think you're showing. It's
How's it going, Brent?
screen there. You might want to share the screen. I don't know. So I'm seeing a group of us here. Brad.
What's the matter?
It's not showing the hashtag.
Yeah, I mean, I can share it now. I'll pull it up. I was
You got link. Never mind.
I was just waiting for some more people to come in.
What's up, MSZ B?
I can show it to show that the entries are coming in now. Right there. Right now it's showing we have 6.
Get your hashtags in there, guys.
Hello, Sharon. Welcome.
Hi, Sharon. Make sure to hit that like too for Brad. He's always doing such a great job for everyone and working hard for us. We appreciate you.
We got 15 watching, 14 thumbs up. Now 15 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody.
And I like these. Oh, almost dropped it. I like these quarter-ounce Britannias. They're really nice. I had a whole tube of the 1/10s, but I gave one of those ones away. I remember Jason Gomez won it. I always forget where the camera is on this thing. I like y'all setup so much, man. I need to work on it. That way y'all don't have to look at my pasty face anymore.
Well, you can get a little box, or off of Amazon, or make a little stage, or just
Yeah. Well, I got this little thing. It holds your phone, and then it has a light on it too. I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The circle light that has the phone holder and stuff on it.
Exactly.
So I know exactly. I have one of those too. I don't really use it too much, but I know what you're talking about. Catfish, welcome. Don't forget to put your hashtag in there, Catfish. Reef's doing a giveaway for us. We thank him for that.
What up, Catfish? It's good to see you.
We'll do the drawing in a little bit. We've only been on about 8-9 minutes so far, so we're trying to give it a little bit of time to get some people in here, and we'll get started. But Rafe wanted to lead it off with a giveaway, so that's what we are doing.
I don't know. These hashtag things have been liking me lately. I've won a few of them. Usually I haven't done good on any of those.
Yeah, I don't get too many I should say win. I won a couple hashtags, but I don't win too many of them.
It's so funny. Like at the very end, it'll stay on someone's name, and you're like, oh, and then it just flips to someone else.
We have 17 people watching, but we only have 9 entries. Come on, get your entries in. Say hi.
It's a nice quarter ounce. Or is it a quarter? Yeah, 1/4 a quarter ounce. It's nice, guys. And I'm kind of a sucker when I send stuff out because I usually don't send out the only thing. I always wind up throwing extras in there. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I'll throw that in there too. I'm like, oh, this is cool too. We got to listen to Mig's interview yesterday. It sounded like it went pretty well.
That's good. Welcome, Opus. I saw you say hi earlier before we started. Welcome in.
And he took us to an LCS. We were supposed to get ice cream afterwards, but I don't think that happened.
Get your hashtags in, guys.
Gotta switch hands.
14 people watching.
Arms falling.
Only we've got 10
Hello,
entries.
ZB. Hey, Josh Bell, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Josh Bell, welcome. I know you guys are taking some time probably to find us over here tonight because it's not usually here. So we're trying to give everybody time to see that we're over here tonight.
I see MLZ, or we were about to have an ice cream riot in Mixed Stream yesterday.
Ice cream riot. I see the ice cream you just put in the chat.
He got a cool sterling silver belt buckle from the LCS.
Somebody, I got to pull them back over there for a minute. Yeah, I wanted to make sure nobody came in. It sounded like somebody popped in. I'll flip back over there. Josh Bell, get your hashtag in. Okay, you did. We have 11 entries so far. And the winner of this will email their information to Rafe, and I'll drop that in the chat after we draw it, what his email is, so you can send your shipping info to him.
And I'll have this out. If you send me your info right away, I'll have this out probably tomorrow.
Come on, everybody, get your entries in. We've got 11 entries so far.
So there's some good odds right there.
We have 11 out of 14 watching right now.
There it is.
And I know generally on the Fridays and stuff like that, it normally doesn't pick up until a little bit later. Because
Yeah,
getting
there's a
home.
lot of stuff going on today. But hey, we got each other's company regardless, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
4th of July weekend going on.
Yeah.
But I'm sure some people will still come in and join us, hopefully. And usually picks up, like I say, a little bit later on. It seems like when people get done eating dinner and getting home from work and stuff, because depending on where you're at, you know, some people are 3 hours behind and they're not even home from work yet. I know we get a lot of the West Coast coming in later on.
What up, Novice Star? How's it going?
Welcome, Novice. You've still got some more coming in. Get your hashtags in. I don't want to draw it too quick. I'm trying to get everybody in here. We've only been on about a little over, maybe looks like about 13. I'm trying to see. I'm not in the top of the StreamYard right now. I'm on the hashtag. We've been on about 13, 14 minutes right now. Ryan O, welcome. FTV, how you doing, bud?
What up, Philip?
If you're going to be around, FTV, if you want to help mod the chat, that would be great.
Those are like the two top tier mods, Brad V and Philip.
FTB, make sure you get your hashtag in. Rafe is giving away a giveaway here. Let's start the show off.
Oh, there it is.
We can draw it whenever you would like, if you want to wait a few more minutes. It's completely up to you.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Whenever you're ready.
We've
So
got
if you want-
12 entries out of right now. We have 14 watching. So some of the other two could be, depending on if you guys are watching the YouTube side and the StreamYard side. Like I know one of them will be me because I have two monitors going right now. So Jimmy, we have another one. Jimmy, get your good hashtag in. Good Friday.
What up, Jimmy? How's it going, man?
Christoph, there you are. Welcome. So we got more
How's it
people.
going, my friend? Always good to see you. And
Get
this
your
is
hashtag in, Christoph. Rafe's doing a giveaway.
it's a quarter ounce Britannia. 20, what did I say it was? 2021.
Go ahead, Christoph. We'll wait for you to get it in. You have two G's in it, Christoph, right there. So make sure you put that back in again because it won't pick that up.
What up, Zebra?
Zebra Kicks, welcome.
I got a sticker from Zebra Kicks. I thought that was one of the coolest stickers either, like ever. I like his sticker a lot.
There you go. Zebra got in. We're getting more entries now. Right now we have 15 of 15.
I need to get a bigger box because I have like what I call my YouTube treasure box, and it has all the channel stickers on it. But I ran out of room.
Oh, you're welcome, Christoph. I just wanted to let you know you hit the two G's there by accident, so I wasn't going to pick it up until you put it in the correct way.
I think we're good to run it if y'all want it. If you want to do a little.
All right, we're going to do. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Everybody, get your hashtag in, and we're going to draw it. Rafe's arm's probably ready to fall off.
I have it resting right here. Although this does make me think I do need to invest in like a stand.
All right, y'all, here we go. We're going to draw it.
Let's see.
Catfish armor.
Woo.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Catfish. I think I can throw in my email, right?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are able to throw your email in.
Catfish, I'm going to throw in my email right now. If you want to email me, if you send me your information, I'll have this out tomorrow. And it's in the chat right now.
Okay. Thank you for doing that for us. All right. Next, we will have, let's see, we are going to do Rafe. He's going to go first. You can let us know what you would like for spots. I can pull you up and you can show what you have.
Sure.
And there you go. You're pulled up now and you can show your items. Let me know what you want to do for spots and such, and we'll get that put in.
This will be we'll just make this simple. It'll be 5 a spot, 10 spots. And I'll show you what you can get if you would like. We have an Aquaman. We have a Chi-Wu Chong Wing. Chi-Wu. We have a Vader. This is the 2020. We also have a half-ounce 2017 Proof Libertad. We have the Justice Round. I like those Justice Rounds. They're pretty neat. We also have a 2021 Britannia. We got a Korean Tiger. I like that tiger. Whoa, tiger. We got Pac-Man. We also have the Valentine's Charlie Brown. And we have this cool Poseidon round from the Mystical City series. And it has Atlantis in the back. The shark. Awesome, Catfish. You're welcome. I hope everyone's having a good night too, or day, or whatever time it is over there for y'all. Technically, it's morning for me because I woke up not that long ago.
Yeah, you do the third shift thing pretty much.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Hence the third shift 10 and everything too.
Right. I took a spot, so we have 9 spots left.
I don't mind graveyard. I like it, honestly. I mean, it's quiet.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And then if I drop something, I can cuss as much as I want.
And flip tables.
Yeah, although it doesn't work out for me when I wind up having to do a day shift. I kind of forget. Gypsy likes them. She moves. I think it'd be cool. I think it's a cool series. I pre-ordered some of the new shields from Migs. I got 2 of them.
So we have $5 a spot, 10 spots. We have 9 spots remaining. Winner's choice of what he's showing right now.
I like these Korean tigers too. They made like so many different like varieties of them.
Christoph's in for one. Thank you, Christoph. Catfish is in for one. Thank you, Catfish.
I wish they would bring back the Zombucks. Man, I love those. Those were such like a cool design. Now they're like super expensive.
We have 3 spots down, 7 spots left.
Like I said, we don't have to stay too long on me. We can always go.
Oh, you're fine. If you don't want to, I know you can't put your camera down at your stuff right now.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind just cycling through what I got.
Yes, we got 3 spots down right now. I know it's usually the first person that's up. It sometimes takes a few minutes to get it filled.
Nah, I don't mind. I like that Vader one.
And for anybody that's new, that doesn't know how this works, because we may have some people that are subbed to my channel that have never done the races before. You put how many spots in chat that you want. This particular race is 10 spots, $5 a spot. Once we fill it, you send your donation in to Rafe, which is information will be posted into the chat. And the winner of the race gets their choice to pick of one of the rounds that he's showing. And you simply send him your shipping info and he ships it out to you.
I'm pretty good with shipping. I usually send it the next day.
Opus in for 1. Thank you, Opus.
Thank you, Opus. Appreciate you.
That gives us 4 spots down, 6 left. We have myself, Christoph, Catfish, and Opus in so far.
And you can throw 1 in for chat for me. How about that?
Okay.
We'll do that. That way everyone's in, no matter what.
1 for Rafe / chat.
Gotta get chat in there. Hey, last time on I think it was Cassius, I bought a spot for chat and chat won. Just saying.
Yeah, there was a couple that hit on chat there last week during
Yeah.
shows. I saw Angry Warrior. How you doing, bud?
What up, Angry? Hi, Katie. And it was nice, especially like during that stream, like everyone was giving everything away. I won one because they did a hashtag and I won it, and then I was like, well, hey, like, oh, return the favor, and I was like, hey, I have to go to work, but put a spot down for me, and then chat won that spot too.
Oh, nice. Angry, welcome. Angry, right now we have Rafe up, which I know you're familiar with. He's doing $5 a spot for 10 spots.
Yo, what up, Angry?
Winner's choice. We are Bon Jovi style right now. We have 5 spots remaining. Katie, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Angry's in for 2.
Thank you, Angry.
I'm filling in tonight for Feel Good Fridays. I was asked to do so. I said I would. So we're over here tonight. So please share us out and let everybody know we are over here tonight. MLZB for 2. Thank you, MLZB. Katie for 1. Thank you, Katie.
Oh, that's awesome, Kylie. I like these rounds. I think it's so cool how much design they were able to get. Like, it's a real good use of space, because usually some rounds they have like a whole bunch of just empty space, but this one they were able to like use it well. Got a 2017 half ounce proof.
And MLZB took the last 2 and he closed it.
You rock, MLZB. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
So we are closed. I'm not sure. Okay. FTV, thank you. I wasn't sure if you were there still because I know sometimes you have problems with your internet.
What up, Silver Feisty? How's it going, man?
Everybody can go and send their donations in to Rafe, and I'll post it into the chat for everybody. And I'll put it up on the screen for you as well.
Sounds good.
So we're going to, I'll share my screen for everybody. And then Rafe, you can let us know. I'm putting the list up for you when you are good to go.
Sounds good.
We have myself for 1, Christoph for 1, Catfish for 1, Opus for 1, Rafe for chat, Angry for 2, Katie for 1, and MLZB for 2.
Let's see that.
Thank you all for playing.
Yeah, thank you, guys. I appreciate you all. And let me just pull my Cash App up. Let's see.
Okay. I just sent my donation.
Thank you. And then you're good to run it whenever you're ready.
All right, I am ready. Time and shuffle, sir.
We'll do 1 minute, and we'll do 3 shuffles.
And we're going to do 1, 2, 3, and here we go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, everybody.
This is probably one of my favorite races.
Sober Freisky, welcome in. Chuck, welcome in. I see more people coming in. Thank you all for coming in. Who's going to take it? We have a bunch of people dropping back.
I don't remember seeing that werewolf thing.
Uh-oh, Christoph's coming
Oh.
down hard.
He's booking it.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
And there's your lineup so everybody sees it. We have Christoph, Rafe for chat coming in second, MLZB third, myself fourth, Angry fifth, MLZB sixth, Opus seventh, Katie eighth, Catfish 9, and Angry in 10. Let me put Rafe back up, and you will pick your prize.
And thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate you guys.
And
Christoph, I'm going to go through your choices and just let me know what you want. And if you send me your information today, I will have this out tomorrow. One choice is a half-ounce proof Libertad, 2017. You have a, what year is this? A 2021 Chiwu. You also have a 2020 Darth Vader. You have a Pac-Man. As well, you have a 2021 Korean Tiger. You also have a 2021 Britannia. You got a 2021 Justice Round. We have this Poseidon. It's from the series The Mystical Cities. It's Atlantis. And I'm not sure if I showed it, but there's also Aquaman too. And lastly, we got Charlie Brown of Valentine's. Yeah, that's what we got. The choices, huh? I'll also cycle through them again. That way you can see them.
Okay, Katie. Thank you for lurking. Katie's still at work, but she'll be lurking.
Have a good day at work, Katie.
Nationwide, you could send me an email. There was supposed to be
Vader, good choice.
Nice choice.
Let's
Nice choice. Nationwide, there was supposed to be one more person with us. He's in the ER at this moment, and so I'm not sure if he's going to be here or not. So, yes, you could send me an email.
That is yours, my friend. If you send me an email, I'll have this out first thing tomorrow, and you'll have tracking as well. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate every single one of y'all.
All right. Thank you all. And next, we will have Megs. Megs, are you ready, sir?
Yeah, it's customary.
Might have to get the horn going on.
All right. What's going
There
on?
you are.
Sorry, I had a customer in the building.
Oh, that's okay.
See, that's why I wouldn't have been able to do the running the show today. Whew. All right, let's go. What do we got
All
going
right.
on? All right, guys. I've got a lot of really good stuff here, guys. In addition to my swag bag, which I am still trying to move, we have these. We have the Geminis over here. Oh, this one's really cool. It's going to be $8 a spot, 20 spots. Check this out. This is a belt buckle. I got this at the LCS a bit ago. It's made in Arizona. Look at this thing. Legitimate belt buckle here.
That's cool. I remember seeing you get that. That was
Oh,
cool.
it was worth it. Every penny, dude. Like, this thing is rugged looking. It's great. Apart from that, you can get anything off this table. These are all only a couple items are not pluses. I'm trying to move these out. So these are, you can, if you win, you get to grab that. Everything else has a plus on it, which is plus 20 or plus 10. So nothing crazy out of the blue. Why do you keep falling? Stop falling.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Goldmuncher, for coming. I think you got my email. I was trying to let everybody know that we were over here tonight. Megs is up right now.
Lots of goodies here,
On
guys.
Angry, if you don't mind, could you redrop your spot, please, underneath where FTV posted 8 a spot, 20 spots?
So this is my personal stack, guys. When it comes to these, it's time to let them go. I have admired them for so long. So we've got the Geminis here. I will show it to you guys. Let's just show it to you guys. Look at this thing. The Geminis frog. We've got the Geminis spider. These are all three of these are the only plus 10. These are the only plus 10s I own. Wait, did we do $8 a spot? Yeah, we did. Okay.
You said 8 a spot, 20.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so all right. We're gonna right away knock it down to 750 because I did the pluses based off of 750 a spot. So that's why we're gonna knock it down to 750, guys, because I actually did the amounts on here for that. So like the numbers, the additional is supposed to be based off of that. So 750 a spot, guys. 750 a spot. Mr. Goldmuncher, you have credit with me. You have quite a few credits with me, actually. You probably have like 11 credits with me. I just realized that. Let me go take care of that real quick.
So we have Angry in for one. We have Mr. Goldmuncher in for one.
Woo! Oh, I guess I can also throw one of these up.
Hi, Ashley. What up, Mr. Gold? Hope you're having a good day.
Welcome, Ashley. Welcome, Mr. Goldmuncher. I'm sure Mrs. Goldmuncher's not too far behind. Christoph in for one.
Falling. Bloody heck. There we go. Just keep trying to set this up so it works. We do have the new CIT her Mother Teresa. So that's pretty cool. Let me show that one quick. Mother Teresa is plus 20, but she is a very, very cool looking coin. Definitely a collectible piece, you guys. Definitely a collectible piece. I've only got 2 of those, so once that's gone, they're gone.
So that interview sounded like it went pretty well yesterday.
Oh yeah, it went really well. I have an interview now, and we're just trying to an in-person interview where they get to meet me in person and see if I'm a right fit, as they say.
Oh, Mr. Goldmuncher says he's still on his way home from work.
Oh no.
That's why the missus isn't in yet, probably. So right now we have Angry in, Mr. Gold in, myself in, and Christoph in. We have 16 spots left. Dropped it to 750 a spot for choice.
Just to move it along for everybody else. Because we love to move things along. Oh yeah.
Nationwide is in for one. Perks is in for one. Thank you guys. Nationwide, I think you asked me earlier. I didn't get a chance to check yet, but if you send me an email, I will check in just a second.
I gotta get. Oh, today I've got to clean up this shop because this shop is a mess. I got a big thing in here, and I got to figure out where to put it all. Woo! A lot of cards just sitting around here, guys. It's not good.
Okay, I just got it.
Spots left. We got a lot of cool stuff. We have the lion and the elephant here. We have this guy right here. Hi, man. We've got the belt buckle, which I personally think is going to probably be gone pretty quickly. That belt buckle is freaking fire. And you guys saw what it was on the last stream. If you had a chance to look at that. Oh, that was pricey. Cool. How is everybody doing today, though?
Doing pretty good. I'm off today, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, I've been off all week. Very refreshing.
Nationwide, I did see your email and I did reply to you.
Yeah, how much for the bags? The bags are going to be $50, guys. Especially now that we've been getting hits. I don't feel bad about charging $50. That's why it's 750 a spot at 20 spots. That means 3 total bags will be. You could also get 3 total bags. Yeah, if you win, you could get.
So if they win, Megs, they have the choice of something on the table or 3 bags. Is that correct?
Or 3 bags. That's correct. Okay. Yep.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah. I tried.
So they're Silver Friesky, they're $50 per bag, or if you win the race, you get choice of something on the table, or you get your choice of you can pick 3 bags.
Yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff on the table though. I can't really show off them as well as I'd like to.
Oh, you still have that.
Welcome, buddy.
You still have that turtle.
That turtle is awesome.
I love that turtle, man.
I have admired them for so long, and now it's time to let them go to a new home. It really is time.
I am named after a turtle.
Are you?
Raphael.
I guess that's true, right?
That's one of the reasons I got that name.
Raphael. So do you like pizza?
I love pizza.
Do you like tea?
Cowabunga, dude.
It is now her you can, I prefer if you send it to either my Venmo, Zelle, or PayPal, but yeah, you can still send it there. I will have that. I don't know if I have it. Let me see if I could put it in Control V in there real quick. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh, Christoph? I forgot what entry do you get from the bags for
If you get the orange paper out of there, you get a chance to win, I believe, an entry to the Fafner race, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's 2 Fafners, and there's 2 Fafner races. There's a 2 Minta Poland races, and then there is also a what's it called? Just a true bag that is just full of freaking expensive silver. It's crazy. Just a bunch of silver that's super expensive. Let me look and pull something up quick. Give me a second. I find something. I forget what my payment systems things are. Darn it.
Megs, they wanted to know how many bags were left.
I have no idea. I'd have to count through them. We've gone down quite a bit. We used to have quite a few, and now it's, I believe, well under 100. If I was to say, I'd say maybe 80 at the most.
So when they pick the numbers for, like, say, pick the bags,
Yeah,
you
I'll have to
one
figure
through
it
how
out.
many? You don't know right now?
I could count them.
I'm just wondering because I know before you had like pick 1 through 80 or 1 through 70 or whatever. So that's why I was asking.
And it's 110 today.
So we started off with 135, and then we had 118 from there, and then that was the last time we counted.
So like a 100-ish.
Wow. 2, 5. This went all the way up to 60 at one point. It's now down, but I think some of these might have been pulled in from over here, over there by accident, and back and forth. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Less than 100. I knew it. It's 97. So we had 135 bags initially, and then looks like we sold over 35 bags so far. So
Nice.
yeah, so 55, 1 to 55 on the left, and then 56 to 97 on the right.
And you got perks for one more.
Sweet.
I wish they would make Ninja Turtle rounds. Now that would be cool.
They did.
Yeah, I saw they made ones in like 1990 and the 80s, and those are half ounces, and they're going for like almost $200.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I probably won't.
Insane. It's like my Tweety bird. They were going for so little back then, and then now the Tweety bird goes for so much more.
But I'm like, imagine how cool, like, if they had like a shredder or a proof shredder or like an antique shredder. That would be so cool.
Yeah. All right, we got 13 spots left, guys, and I am going to be sticking to a strict 15-minute schedule on my end, so I don't take up everybody's time. So it looks like we have already been up for. What are we at? 11 minutes. So 4 minutes left, guys, and then you guys are rid of me for a little while. There we go. Oh, there we go. Boom.
And Brad said he'll be right back.
Awesome.
So it might have to stay on you for a second because he has he has all the controls.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, the shop looks pretty nice.
If you look over there, guys, my light for the open sign actually fell down last night, so I had to go reattach that bad boy up.
The shop looks really nice, though.
Oh yeah, except for all the cars everywhere. We'll have to go through them.
Do you do like tournaments and stuff in there too, or is it just strictly just buy-in?
We were gonna have a tournament today, but no one showed. It started at 6, and it's now 6:52. So we're probably gonna not do a tournament today.
There's also you can always set up like gaming systems and stuff like that too. Like
that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to set up some gaming alcoves so people can come in.
Yeah, because they have one like here. It's called Empire Gamings or something like that, and they do like tournaments, and then they also have like little areas where you can just game and play, and they rent out like the video games for like $2 or something like that, a few bucks, and they sell snacks and stuff. You got Christoph for one more, or for one, I think. Let's see. Yeah, you have Christoph for another one.
For one, yeah. Got a lot of goodies, guys. Perks, Christoph says, what's up? Perks.
Christoph, what's up? Miggs, what's up? Rafe.
Hey man, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I was
What up?
I got into the dang Stranger Things, and I didn't realize it was going to be a 2.5 hour movie.
Each episode is 2.5. I know, right? It's crazy.
Good though.
It is insane.
Going on, guys?
We're gonna see if this thing fills.
I've only watched the first Stranger Thing, the first season. I haven't watched the rest of it. It's a good show, though.
It is, and it gets Wow, man. Yeah, it gets really weird.
Makes me wish I was born in the 80s.
Bro, everything about all of that is exactly what I remember the 80s being like. I mean, like all of it. Everything was brown in everybody's houses and everybody wore bright colors.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Holy Ann, that's sad.
It wasn't sad at the time, it was cool.
Yeah.
It's called Stranger Things, Christoph.
I mean, okay, so the guys were wearing these weird looking pants in Stranger Things too. Like they looked like they were threads going down the long end. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It looks like it was like, how do I explain it? There were pants for the guys, right? And then it looked textured all the way down. Do you know what I'm saying?
Like
I don't know, man.
corduroy.
I was born in the 90s, so.
I was born in the 90s too, man. I was
Corduroy.
92 baby.
You're talking about corduroy.
Yeah, they're talking about
Corduroy. There you
corduroy.
go. Yes, that's what it is. And I saw that, and I'm like, this is what my parents would have bought me to torture me.
Oh yeah. They had to wear corduroy. That's what it was, man. You couldn't walk without making noise.
Dude, we used to wear them and love them. Yeah.
Dude, you look like a freaking cat post. Seriously, look at a cat post right now. You'll see that it's got the little cardboard things that look exactly like that. And that's what it is.
Yeah, but Mick, if you wore the clothes now back then, it never went. Like, you couldn't have done it.
I know.
you would've
I'm
gotten beat
definitely
up.
not from that era. I am.
Yeah.
I'm barely a millennial. I like right at the end of that millennial age. Almost a Gen X. I'm not even sure. Like what?
No,
the next
Gen
generation-
Z. I'm a Gen
mean,
X.
I know our generation was like the early 2000 for us, and like everyone was wearing everyone looked like a Limp Biscuit.
When I was in school, chains and chain links were big. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
hockey watches came back too, and I was like, "What the hell? The 50s
Everyone was wearing
called."
like
That happens about every 10 years. The chains make a reappearance. We had spikes in the 80s, so chains with spikes.
That's true. Coin it. Okay, so I wore corduroy only when I was a little kid, very little, and then things got normal, and we started wearing normal clothing, and it was great. Jeans, blue jeans became in instead of that. But I will say this: corduroys, you stayed warm. You stayed warm with corduroys. You were good. You didn't have an issue.
Are you back, Brad?
I don't know. Brad, speak to us, brother. Speak to us.
He's probably still lost in.
Yeah, he's trying to get back on. We'll keep running. I mean, it's already been past 15 minutes. So as soon as Brad gets back, we're going to pass it, you guys. So now's your chance to get in on it.
Were you at 750 by what? 20?
Oh, we have
Looks like
7
you only need
20
12 more
spots, and we have
spots.
a total of 12
There's 12 left.
spots remaining.
Right, okay.
That's true, Christoph. Blue jeans never go out of style. For me, it's blue jeans and pocket shirts. That's my style right there.
Polyester leisure shirts, because suits, good lord.
Especially like here, we were like really into like the punk scene for like a good
Okay,
while. So
Brad says his router's rebooting.
everyone was like all
Come on,
dressed up
guys,
like greasers and
Let's
stuff.
grab a couple of spots in Mig's race here. Got some good stuff on that table.
Let's see.
What do you have in the cans, Migs?
We have these the Germania Geminis. They're these. Okay, so this is the frog. Can you see it? There we go. What am I doing? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. I'm not on there. Hold on.
And it looks like you're halfway there now.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's neat. I like if it were me, I don't know if I would. I like the turtle, and then I like those.
We'll show the turtle. These are my cheapest. Well, no, these are my second cheapest item. The two cheapest things you can get are these two things, or 3 of those guys. That's the cheapest. That's free. No additional cost after that. Here's a spider. This is creepy and awesome. It looks extra venomous.
That's neat.
Yeah, I like that one.
And it's a high relief coin. Look at that thing. And then, of course, the turtle, you guys. The turtle is amazing.
Hi, Kathy. Oh, you
Yay!
have the That's what I was telling him. I love the turtles, because
Look at
especially
the
because
turtle.
Her husband
one of the
opened
reasons my
coffee
parents
shop
named me
and
Raphael is
couldn't
because
figure out what it was. He thought it was a cat harness.
you see what Angry said. He has number 1 and 43 for the
Do
frog.
you really? Nice.
This one
Number
did a
one.
review on a cat box.
Angry should keep
Did it
that.
for like
You know what I mean? He
the
should
shape
never
how
let
big it
go.
was.
Never let go of that number one. Well, let's see what we have for numbers on these. We've got 49 for the froggy, 223 for the Spidey, and 169 for the turtle. The turtle. Really? Lucky.
Oh yeah, you did get number 1 from Silverman. I remember that. Yeah. I remember. You got Zebra one more, so I think
Zebra Kicks. Welcome, buddy. Zebra, did you mean to send me extra for something? Did we forget something that I'm not aware of that I may have forgotten? Because you sent me for the last swag bag, and then you sent me an additional like 15, I want to say. Not sure why. Just let me know. Let me know so I can make it right. Let me know. There he is. Ah, and we got down to 9 spots. All right, now I believe it's Perks' turn.
Now I gotta go find everybody and type them in. When the power goes out, I got it came back on right away. But when it goes out, like literally everything has to reboot again. So I have to wait for everything to come back up again.
Yeah, I hear you.
So
That's rough.
that's it. Megs right there. All right, now we'll find everybody where I stopped at on the race.
And thanks again, Brad. Thanks for having me up. And
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Team went skydiving for her 50th.
Sweet. Gotta have San Marcos.
I have no idea.
And you got Kathy for 2.
Oh, look at that. Now people are moving it.
Perks, yeah,
Thank you, Mike.
San Marcos, that's where I went when I was 18.
Brad V is just a little busy. I'm sure he'd thank you too, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't get to the answer that question just yet. I'm up finding I have Perks. Then Perks came in for another, and then we got Christoph. I believe he wanted another. Yeah, let's see. Yes. Okay.
What up, Mike Benucci? Mike's a good dude.
Guys, I wanted to. Guys, I was supposed to have a stream today for the LCS today, and I had a customer here, and I could not leave, so I was. I apologize. We will make sure that we go to another LCS very soon, so you guys can grab up some pretties.
Do you know if they were ever going to let you see the coins?
The lady there, the downstairs guy's significant other. Is going to convince him otherwise, because she's like, this is the way. I'm like, I know it's the way. I sell a lot this way. She has agreed with me, but he's concerned, you know. Oh, sounds good, Zebra. I can also refund it if you need me to, if this doesn't fill. We got 7 spots left, guys. Gonna go nuts, na 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 na. Just kidding. Singing the Nickelodeon song. Not probably a good idea there, but you know, just go and give me.
Zebra and KK and then KK2. So the last two we had was stopped at KK with 2, which leaves us 7 spots left. So I have everybody typed in right now that's in the race. We have 7 spots left. He dropped at the 750th spot.
I wish they had an LCS here. They have a place that they buy and sell. It's called Arizona Gold and Silver, but they'll charge you like when silver was like pretty much where it is right now. They were like for a Morgan, they wanted like $45, and it was just a worn 1921 Morgan.
Wow, really? Did you
Yeah.
inform them that that's ridiculous?
Yeah, I was like, they're like, this is what we're getting, and blah 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 blah. For the American Silver Eagles, they were selling them for almost like over $50, like 55 for just a whatever American Silver Eagle. And this is when silver was even lower, you know. So give me a chance to go to. Might as well drive to San Diego. Maybe that way I can see my guy MLZB up in Cali and everyone else there.
Yeah. Give me a second, guys. You gotta take a picture of the outside of the building. 1 second. Give me a second.
Because Phoenix is further from here than San Diego. Plus, I rather enjoy that Cali weather. Kylie says my LCS is up on panel.
All right, I'm back. My glorious, beautiful Migsy self is back, swirling away as we go and continue.
And Migs, I'm gonna send that right now because Brad, I'll be back. I have to go pick up my parents real quick, but I'll stay up on there.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I guess I did do that. Didn't
Migs, what was your Cash App?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I know you're good for it. Just
Okay, well,
review
I'll
it
just
later. Go get your parents.
Yeah, I just have to pick them up there from the casino so I can transfer them to another casino.
Do they get, hey, tell them to put it all on black.
They play the slots, man. They're
that's no fun. I never win on slots.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, guys. We need a few more for Mig so he can close out a race.
I think we do have to pass it along, you guys. I've been up for about, even with Brad being out, we've been up for we've literally been up for almost 30 minutes. So I think we're going to do a pass just so we can move along. I don't want to keep people hostage here. So that's what we'll do. Okay. Pass it along.
Completely up to you if you would like to pass it.
Give it another 10 seconds. 9, 8.
Okay, Perks just let's see. Perks had already got one more. So
7.
Anybody else?
6, 5, 4, 3. I'm moving a little fast, that aren't I? 2, 1, and we're moving on. All right, I think Perks is up next.
Yep. So we're going to pass that one, and
Yep, pass.
we're going to go with. Let me see who I have on here. Yeah, Perks will be next.
No problem, Christoph. You're good. It's not a problem. It is what it is. I understand it. So I'm actually going to go get some tacos. So
Tacos.
I'll take a spot in your race, though, right away, because I know you're going to have some fire, and I don't want to miss it.
There you are,
course.
Perks. You are.
There you are. There you are.
All
Oh, my
right.
Lord, sweet Jesus. Dude, let me see that maple in the back corner right there.
That maple in the back corner right there.
Yeah, and right as you make that V, I think I recognize that that maple. That looks very familiar.
Are you talking about this one right here?
No, way in the back.
This one here?
Yeah, what's that? What you got
Yeah,
there, buddy?
this is the 1.5 ounce big leaf maple.
I can't see it. Your phone is, or whatever it is. There it goes. Oh, now it's blurry again. Ben the taco says angry. Yes, maybe. If I have extras, you can have the leftovers. That is cool. And then I see you also got the phoenixes.
I do.
Those things are fire, man. Those things are fire.
We can get a little.
They are beautiful. All right, I'm gonna let you do your thing. Sorry, I had to. I thought that thing in the back was something.
Guys, let's do 7 a spot, 20 spots, and we'll see if it fills. If not, you guys can think about bins between rounds. Everything in here is for sale. I won't bin anything while we're trying to fill a race, but I will let y'all know what everything is on the table. So we have got various rounds down here, and unfortunately last week I was bought out of all my cheap rounds. So everything is 40 and up. I do have a few bars. There's a Dragon bar here. This is a 2022. And there's a couple JM bars and a couple Morgan bars in there. We've got the 2 new Intaglio series. This is Freya and Thor. These are limited to 2,500 each. They are a coin and are gradable if you chose to do so. Very popular series and already sold out. So everything now is second market and on. Behind that, we've got Grogu, the proof coin. And behind that, we've got Two-Face and Joker. These things are crazy high relief, colorized. Same thing with the Joker back here. And we got the Superman 1 ounce back here on the back. We've got the 1 ounce Dragon bar. This is the 2021, I think. 2021. This is the proof. So this is not the BU, these are the proofs. And it does come in the frame and it is numbered. We've got the Chinese trade dollar, or the Dragon trade dollar, I should say. And that is a proof as well. And then we've got few more Liberators. I've got just proof one. This is 1 of 1,000 here. So proofy that it's mirroring. The scuff in that case is just the case. The coin is absolutely fine. And then today, I got these in the mail. Got one of the Explosion Liberators. That's the gold skull and the gold eyes. And then I also have the Wall Liberator. This one's cool. And then got a mystery bag here. Various things. So in the race, you could choose anything on the back. Everything is included in. There's no upgrades on anything. And or you can choose any 2 of the ounces on the table or the mystery bag. And if you wanted to do the bars, we could do 3 of those. Any questions, any comments? Does somebody want to see something else they've seen in the past that I might have forgotten?
We have Christoph in for 2 so far.
Christoph says, I like the expensive stuff.
Yeah.
I do too, Christoph, and I've got more of it, I can probably get out. I didn't want to overwhelm everybody with silver prices going down right now. Tell you what, I'll look between things and have a few extra things out for the next round. I finally got a light box, and I'm just kind of tinkering around to see what's going to give my camera the best picture here. Slow night tonight, guys. I know inflation's real. It's 4th of July weekend. Everybody's saving up for fireworks and booze.
Stay safe.
Wife says stay safe. Some of the new stuff we've got on the bottom here is these are the 1 1/4 New Guinea coins. So that's 1.25 ounces. Got a couple of the new 2022 Norfed proofs. Got a couple of the, I think these are 2018 Silver Shield cannabis rounds. And a couple of the Silver Shield Don't Tread on Me rounds.
Do you want to try? I mean, I don't know if you have anything smaller. Do you want to try anything smaller or anything?
I earnestly got last week. Big Flip bought everything cheap on my table, and so I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard spot. If you guys are interested in binning anything, ask, and I am more than willing to work with and whatnot. It's obviously a slow Friday night. Here's something new.
Do we have anybody else that would like any more spots in the race? If not, he's saying if we pass it, I mean, we can offer bins then, but only after the race is passed. Can offer bins. And I will get a spot in it. That leaves us 3. So we have 17 spots left. My God, dogs quit. Do we have any other interest on getting any more spots? If not, we can pass, and he can offer up bins. If anybody's interested in binning anything, you can let us know in the chat.
Let's go ahead and pass on the race, Brad. I don't think anybody's.
Yeah, I mean, maybe next time around I could try it.
Yeah.
Get some more people in here. I mean, we got
It's
17
early
right now.
It's early. Or do I have any interest on any bins? Does anybody see anything they're interested in?
We're going to pass that. Now, if anybody wants to bin anything, let him know, and he'll bin you some things here.
Are you kidding right now? Could you please?
Kitty wants some.
We'll bend the cat. Sold, Kylie. It's all yours.
Oh boy. Girl. Whatever it is.
You better quit.
She says I'm lighter than that mood boy.
Oh my God, my cats are out of control right now. They're really digging this whole light box, Brad. I think you guys sent me down a rabbit hole I wasn't ready for.
That's right. I forgot you ordered that box and you got it in now, huh?
Yeah, it just came in
Yeah.
today. And now my kitty thinks that it's the new toy. Would you just lay down? All right. Kylie just bought out the LCS. I'll tell you what, let's pass on to the next one and I'll rearrange stuff and see if
All
we
right.
can't find some things people might be interested in.
Next, we would have up John Wolf will be up next.
Oh.
We're gonna do that.
Get off of my box.
Clear that. We're going to go over to John. We're going to pull John Wolf up. And there's John, everybody.
Yeah, howdy, everybody. I don't know, races are just so. So how about we, first round, we just started off with bins. I'm taking, on the Korean Tiger half ounce. We do 30. Got the Russian wire money from Ivan the Terrible, 13.55. A horse on one side, and then it's got a little Russian writing on the other. That would be 30. We've got the Calico Jack, Jolly Roger round. We do 40. Got the Noah's Ark. We'll do 40 on it. Got the anonymous middle pour fox mask. I do 40 on it. Got a 1898 Philadelphia Morgan. Absolute stunner. Got all the feathers on her. We do 50 on the Morgan. You got 1878 seated quarter. We've got all the lines in that shield, the horizontal and verticals. We do 50 on it.
Sean, do you have any? I mean, I know you're doing bins right now. Do you your
Mhm.
race for tonight? Do you have race $6 races, or what would you have?
Yeah, I do $6 race. The Tiger and the Wire money would go as a choice.
Okay.
$6 10 spots. I didn't know whether races were going to go or whatever.
Well, we did have the first one was a 10 spot that we first started off with Rafe. 20 spotters. We were almost full on Megs. We didn't quite get that filled, so I think maybe you could try a 10 if you want. You got time. We're not in a huge hurry or anything, so you got time if you want to try a 10 spot real quick.
All right, we'll do $6 a spot at 10 spots. The Wire money and the Tiger will go as a choice. Calico Jack is a choice. Noah's Ark is a choice. Anonymous Metals 4 is a choice. We've got the Morgan as a choice, or the Seated as a choice. And for a $10 upgrade, I'd do the Intaglio Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Um, and
Okay, Philip, I appreciate it.
oh yeah,
So Philip says he has to leave for a minute. He'll be back. We got me in for one, John. We got Christoph in for one. I like your choices. If I win, I'll be doing that $10 upgrade.
we got thank you, Brad, and thank you, Christoph. I say and on the on the Tiger, if they don't want they want the Tiger but not sure about the Russian Wire money, I do have the 1 gram Geiger in assay. If they decide they want, they're not so sure about the Russian Wire money. And I thought that was awful neat. 1355, Ivan the Terrible. I say got the yes, it is a 2022 Tiger. I say got the Jolly Roger, Calico Jack, whichever name you want to go by on him. We got both names printed on it. And it is a 2022 from Newey. Got the Noah's Ark. I believe it's 2016. And got the anonymous pours. What do they call that? The Fox, 1 ounce. Got the Seated Liberty quarter, 1878. Beautiful shape. 1898 Morgan. She's a stunner. Or the upgrade of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Right now you have Harley Handler. Thanks, Harley, for stopping in, and Harley's going to get 2 spots. Thank you, Harley.
Right.
Harley knows how this works. He's with us on Okie Treasure Hunters, and he was actually the winner of a couple games last night.
Oh, great. Well, welcome, Harley. like I say, we got a few little choices there.
Harley, I will put, we wait till it fills, and you will pay John Wolf when it fills. So as soon as it fills, I will drop his info in the chat. He has Cash App and he has PayPal. You do the same thing as you do with me, PayPal, friends, and family, no notes. We have 4 spots left. This is 6 a spot for choice, and he also has an upgrade there for $10.
Mm-hmm. And like I say, if they decide on the Tiger, I can swap out that wire money for Graham Geiger if they want. Both would be a good choice. See if I can get this Morgan for a better show on her. These flips make them awful hard to see. But, you see his feathers there on his neck, real good there. And he's got all his chest feathers. And
So we have 4 spots left.
you know, it's heated. You can see the flag's real sharp. You see the face on it. That's 2 high points on the front of it. Both those are there, and on the reverse, that eagle, you got all the horizontal and vertical lines in the shield.
Yes, Christoph, he has PayPal also. I know it's not on the screen, but he also does have PayPal.
Yes, I do.
I'll grab that info for you and I'll drop it into the chat. Hopefully, we'll get this filled for John. 10 spot, 4 spots left. If y'all share us out and let everybody know we're over here tonight instead of on Gypsy's doing Feel Good Fridays, just filling in over here tonight for them. So a lot of people may not know we're here. If you could share us out and let them know we're over here tonight.
I tell you what, for DAL, we got a little 1 gram USA Patriot round type thing. Got a couple pew pews on it, with a flag.
Matt, why wouldn't we be?
But,
There's no reason we wouldn't be. I'm fine. I'm good with everybody.
But, like I say, we'll do that little 1 grammer for DAL.
Everybody's welcome here. And I just put John's PayPal into the chat. Oh, Matt, we're just Gypsy asked me to fill in over here tonight, and that's what I'm doing. It was going to be Mags, and he was at the store, so we're doing it over here for tonight. That's all that's going on right now. He wasn't able to do it tonight, and just filling in over here tonight. So if you could share us out and let everybody know we're here tonight, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's why we're trying to have everybody put it out, because most of you did sub to my channel too, but not everybody may have. So a lot of people might not have seen the notification go out if they're not subbed. But we have Let's see, Silver Freisky for 1. So that gives
Mhm.
us 3 spots left.
Like I say, got that. Got the seeded quarter. The Morgan. Um, Calico Jack. Noah's Ark. Anonymous Fours Fox Mask.
We have 2 spots left.
The Korean Tiger. For the upgrade, winner can have Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for a $10 upgrade.
So guys, if we get this shared out and we get up to 30 people watching now, I'm going to give away a half ounce to everybody in the chat when that happens.
There you go. Doing a giveaway for a half ounce if we can get 30 in here. With the subs I have and getting shared out, like I said, all of our regulars might not be subbed to me yet. We got 2 spots left. Yeah, Matt, and when you do sub to somebody, if they have a video up, make sure you're making a comment or something on one of their videos, because what YouTube will do is they'll tend to knock you off of there after, if you don't go to somebody's channel a lot, you don't say something on a video, they tend to knock you off of their channel again, and then you have to go back and sub again.
Yeah, you comment, they count that as an interaction.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 spots remaining. 6 a spot. Get your choice. And he also has an upgrade up there. Christoph, it's coming in.
Christoph.
For
No, 1 spot left.
so let's see.
Got the
We have
Jolly Roger.
1 spot left.
Got the Jolly Roger. The Noah's Ark.
Oh, Nationwide, you beat me to it. I was going to close it, but you got it first.
All right. Well, good luck to everyone that's
All
in
right,
the race.
they can send their donations in. I'll drop his info in the chat again.
Thank you, Brad.
You're welcome, and then I'll pin it on the screen so everybody can also see it. Once again, make sure on either one of them, do not make any comments. And no notes. PayPal friends and family for John. I know some people do the goods and services. John wants friends and family.
If you would, please.
That's weird. I put it on one side on your, and it wasn't showing up on the StreamYard side. It's been doing that lately.
Oh,
That's funny sometimes when it says that. So when you're good to go, you just let us know. I'll pull I'm going to share the screen and I'll pull everybody up that you're looking for. There we go. I just put everybody that's in the race up there.
We're good to go.
All right. If you
Yeah,
don't mind, John, I'm going to run a 2-minute race because I have to use the restroom real quick.
that'll be fine.
And I'm going to. How many shuffles would you like, though?
We'll just go ahead and do 3 shuffles.
1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone. Let's, as they say, giddy up. We're only 9. Uh-oh. Well, when he comes back, we'll give him a deposit and figure it out. All right, Nationwide, we'll get it straight. We'll run. We'll run again. Hey, Brad,
Yeah.
missed one Nationwide. Nationwide won.
The nationwide one.
All right. We'll leave it up to Nate.
I
Well,
mean,
hopefully what would happen? Like, we can see where I missed what I do.
you
Okay,
missed.
I see what you're saying it was. I didn't add the. He closed it at 10, and I forgot to add the 10 on his 10th one. That would have been his though.
Yeah.
So I mean, he won. So we'll give it to him.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm good
I
with
mean,
that.
he would have had the closing spot, and I forgot to add obviously him on, but he still won the race. So that was my fault.
I'm okay with it,
Okay.
obviously.
And Christoph, if you send me an email with your address, I'll get the DAL out to you.
Is that Tiger a half ounce?
Okay. All right. Brad, bring me up.
Yeah, I mean, 1 sec. All this power outages that happened to me over here. I've still got stuff booting back up over here and
It's
back
understandable.
up here. There we go.
All right. We've got a half ounce 2022 Year of the Tiger, along with a piece of Russian wire money from 1355.
What's that for?
Katie, just so you know, the other spot was actually nationwide.
That's
why I said that.
Anonymous Metals Fox, 1 ounce. We have the Noah's Ark. We have the Calico Jack,
Me too.
Jolly Roger.
Yeah, just how many is the pour 1 ounce or what is it?
Yeah, the pour is 1 ounce.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You take the pour?
Yeah.
All right. I've got you down. Just like I say, just send me a email, a claiming email, and I'll get it out to you.
All right, sounds good.
Uh, and I thank all the donators and thank the chat for being here and I thank you for your understanding, Nationwide.
Yep. Do I just email to that email? I think I've had it. I think I have it, but
Yeah, wolf75860 @gmail.com.
got it. Okay.
Yeah, Christoph, you got last place. You got the 1 gram USA Patriot round. Or if you'd rather have a, all right. Like I say, just send me an email and claim it, and I'll have that in the mail for you.
All right. So is Rafe back yet?
I hadn't heard him
No, I
yet.
don't see him back as of yet. So let me see. The
Where did you put me at?
Oh, that's right. You just joined our panel, so he would have been finishing that out. So you would actually be next right now.
Oh, okay.
He just came on because he was John would have been last, and then I. So what we'll do is you go now, and then I guess I'll go after you, and then that'll reset us to Rafe again.
Okay, works for me.
You'll be up. Then I'm going to bring you up now. So I got to add you to the lineup here. Write you down.
All right, I'm gonna do 10 spots, $8 a spot for two ounces here. But now this here is the new dingo, the mother and cub dingo, which came out. This is a 2 ounce coin. So this would be its own selection, its own choice. But everything else you get to pick two. So you can get one line of Judah and one North Fed, or you can get a North Fed and a Panda. There's a Kookaburra, and there's the Tom and Jerry. Man, if you want like less premium stuff, I got that too, but try to give the value for the dollar.
Brenda's in for one. Thank you, Brenda.
I think everybody knows what this one is. Can't really get it to show, but 80th anniversary.
And please, anyone, what we're doing, if anybody can help me out, if I missed something, by all means, please somebody let me know. I'm doing 100 things here, and if I miss something, please somebody let me know.
Your streaming is not easy at all.
Well, especially when I had the power outages go out 2 times and it reset everything on me, and I had to reset everything again.
Right.
So by all means, anybody in the chat, Katie, FTB, if you guys see anything, please let me know. And you have 3 spots taken so far.
And this is for 2. You get 2 of those unless you pick the 2 ounce.
And Silver Friesky's asking, is the Boba Fett is in this?
No. Well, you can upgrade if you'd like. That'd be $50 upgrade. And that goes for all the Narcos and the Boba Fett.
And Silver Friesky's asking, which is the 2 ounce? The coupe, he's asking?
No, the mother and cub dingo. This one right here. This is the 2 ounce. And this is like a reverse deep cameo. It's really gorgeous in the light. Now these Norfeds, I thought this was pretty cool. So this QR code on the back, if you scan that, like this is private money to this day. If you scan that, it'll tell you what stores will accept it. And yeah, they'll only give you the $20.80 or something. But it's actual currency to some people. Which one? I have 3 of them, Freisky. I have this one. And this one. Oh my God, these phones.
TR, I don't think he doesn't have any gold on the table right now that's in the race, but there might be some bins later on that somebody may have that you can do. Or sometimes there's people coming up that have gold in the race for upgrades and things like that. And Silver is asking, can he see the Narcos?
I can do a gram of gold as an option if somebody wants it.
Well, there you have it. He said he can do a gram of gold as an option.
I appreciate you coming over here, TR Cattle. We appreciate you. And this is the...
So right now you have 5 spots down, 5 spots left. What's in the box to the left?
What is it? Oh, I think that's the one I just showed.
Now, is that an upgrade for that one?
Yep.
Okay.
Everything in the back is a $50 upgrade.
All right. I would probably upgrade to the one you just showed. If I'm in this, if I won that one, I would probably upgrade to that.
Now we've got, this is the Bitcoin round. So there's actually 1,000 Satoshis behind this. And this is a $20 upgrade. And Satoshis are like the change to the Bitcoin.
And it says it's 1 ounce. I was asking, is it 1 ounce?
But yes, they're all 1 ounce. Even the panda is the 1 ounce panda. It's not the 30 gram.
Perks for 1. So that gives us 4 spots remaining.
Thank you guys. Turn this off.
Hi Ken, how you doing? Catfish is in. Silver's in for another, I believe. Let's see. We got perks, and then we have silver fry ski. And then we have catfish. And thank you all. And so I guess I'm going to take the last spot and I will close it.
Thank you guys.
So you can all send your donations into Nationwide. I believe I have his info. Go back over and grab it for everybody. There it is, right there. Copy.
Thank you, Bryce.
Oh, there you go. I just dropped his information in the chat for those that need it. So 16. So I'm going to pull the list up. Share the screen and pull the list up for everybody and show everybody. Share. Okay, there you go. Here's the list.
Did anybody send PayPal? I'm trying to pull that up. Okay, never mind. We are good to go.
All right. How much time would you like?
Let's do 68 and 3.
68. Set. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. And Christoph said he sent PayPal.
haven't done the update yet, so it keeps messing with me, trying to get me to do the update.
Oh, John Wolf is coming up very, very fast. And there's your lineup, everybody. John Wolf first, Burke second, myself third, Catfish fourth, Brenda fifth, Silver Fryski sixth, me seventh, Brenda eighth, Christoph ninth, and Silver Fryski 10th. We'll go back over to the choices.
All
Stop
right.
sharing.
Yes, John.
Yeah, I finally broke my losing streak.
That's good coins to break it on.
Well, I like to. Wait, choice of 2-1?
I'm sorry.
You say a choice of 2?
Well, this here is a 2 ounce. So if
Yeah.
you pick this, that's all you get.
Well,
And the
I was
gold,
looking at the North. I was looking at the Norfed and the Kookaburra.
yep, that's the choices. Those are yours.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're quite welcome. So, let's see. Next up, look at my list here. Space, Meg, John, Nationwide.
Should be you.
Yeah. So we'll do 6 a spot, 10 spots. And I have a few things in here. I have the Chronos. I'm trying to get back over to the screen I need to be on. Just give me a second, everybody. Stream. Okay, we're back. All right, as I started the show, I have the Chronos. I have a Star Wars Rebel Alliance. I have a Silver Town Bar and a Lollipop. We have the new 2022 Britannia. We have Year of the Tiger. We have NASA. That's the retro. And then we have the NASA meatball. logo. And there you go, everybody. Those would be the choices. And I'll start typing a race in for everybody.
You know, Matt, I can easily fix that. I've got quite a lot of brown cows for you if you need them. I have a lot of brown cows. Katie has traded all 5 of her brown cows except for one. Or not 5. She has one left. So all 4 except for one.
Hey, Brad, I have to walk away, but I'll be back.
Whoever wants to buy it for $1,000. I have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I believe I have 90 brown cows available. Hi, Matt T. Yes, I've been here lurking in the background in the panel. How many spots do we have for Mr. Brad here, guys?
I'm putting in right now. We got Christoph, and then we have Rafe. And we have
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 taken. Ooh, and there's some.
Brenda.
I'm gonna be honest. That NASA. How much? Kylie. We were wholesaling them for 42. They unfortunately have gone down. They are they're about 36 now in value, so I wouldn't recommend buying any for me at the moment. I would wait until they go back up. They will, but I would just wait a little while. That's what I would recommend.
We have 4 spots taken, 6 spots left. Welcome, Muscle Shell. I see you joined us. Kylie's asking you how much.
No problem, Katie. The value is just not there right now. I just can't bring myself to sell them, and I can't go any lower than 42. So that's just the truth. But did I sell anything to this customer? Yes, I did. I ended up selling some random Yu-Gi-Oh cards for $7. So, yeah, nice small little transaction there. But he was actually a new customer, so he wanted to know more about like if we had like Yu-Gi-Oh or anything else in there. So, yeah, 5 spots left, guys. $6 a spot, great spots.
Yeah, 5 spots left, 6 a spot for your choice.
You don't sass me, Migs. LOL, I want a Kiwi deal. So, I could do 42 each. There's your deal. That's what I'm working on right now. In fact, we have I am talking to a store in Florida right now that someone locally referred me to to help me out. And the guy has been absolutely amazing. He's been helping me figure out what we should put in the front. What do we do with marketing, inventory management, and all kinds of stuff. So I'm learning a lot. It's a lot to get, grasp. But so for each different type of genre of retail shops, there's a different type of a POS and a marketing and inventory management system that's out there. So currently we're using something called Sortly, and this is the abomination of abominations. It's terrible. It doesn't track our inventory. It lost half our inventory. It was bad. It was absolutely bad. and we paid about $332 a month for it, which is insane. Am I right? Only 5 spots left, guys. Those are
5
really cool.
spots
That
left.
NASA round, guys, is freaking a really good price there. Not gonna lie, that NASA round, either NASA round, both those would be good wins. If you take us to get ice cream, we already got ice cream last time.
Got the Chronos up there as well, which I know they're pretty much out everywhere, sold out everywhere right now, and some places don't even have these out yet. I went through pretty much all the ones I had. I have this one left,
Yeah.
and I have one more that's my personal. So that's what I have on those.
Someone says they want that meatball.
Yeah,
What meatball?
I know somebody else that wants one too. That there's actually a few people in here there's 3 or 4 people in here that I know that are trying to get that one because they have one but not the other. So we have 5 spots left. Everybody's having an ice cream party.
We did yesterday. We were supposed to have another ice cream party today, but customers came in.
Oh, okay.
We were going to go to the LCS and take a look at some more stuff for the Migs fam over here, and yeah, we weren't able to do it. I'll try to do it tomorrow, but I'm not sure if they'll let me, because Saturdays I fear they're busier than most times. Oh.
We have 5 spots remaining. If there's any other interest.
Took me forever, but I'm back.
Well, that's good.
Had to drive across the whole city, but
Alrighty, glad to have you back. So we have 5 spots left. We have, let's back up to the other side here. Oh, there we go. So we have the NASA. As I showed, if anybody was not here, if we have any new people in here. Get the glare off of that.
oh, that's neat.
There.
You
So we have that one, and then, like I said, the meatball logo.
and I'll put down for one more.
Thank you, Rafe.
Thank you.
We'll get that typed in. We got Rafe for another. And Brenda says she'll take another. Thank you, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. Hope you're having a great day.
That only leaves us with 3 left.
We're getting there.
Yeah, and if you guys haven't shared us out yet, share us out. There may be some that don't know that we're over here tonight on my channel. Filling in. So right now we have Christoph, we have Rafe for 2, we have Brenda for 2, we have Perks for 1. And there's the Chronos.
Pretty
again.
neat, too.
Yep, Christoph, I got you for 1. You were the very first one in. Thank you very much. This is the Star Wars Rebel Alliance.
Oh, I like the background of that one.
The Silvertown Bar and a lollipop still. Historic Metals, welcome in. Thank you for coming. And we have the 2022 Britannia, just came out. Around. And Opus for one, thank you.
There we go. Let's see.
That should leave us with one left, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Opus. That leaves us with one spot remaining. Oh, Silver Freisky says one for Matt. That will close us.
There we go.
Thank you all. So we're going to do Silver Freisky for Matt. All right, everyone. I'll drop my info into the chat, and then I will share the screen with the lineup on it. I dropped the info into the chat. And we'll share the screen with y'all. Okay, everybody, there's the lineup. And please go ahead and send your donations in. If anybody sees anything wrong with the lineup, please let me know. Wait, 2 games, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 in. 9. I think that's everybody. Let's see. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we are good to go, everyone. Thank you all. We're going to do 77,
Good luck, y'all.
and we're going to do 4 shuffles. Good luck, everybody.
Ryan says, hey, how's it going, Historic? Who's it gonna be?
Uh-oh. Somebody's coming.
Oh!
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Wow. Opus, you took it home there, Opus. Went blowing by Rafe like he was standing still after
I
that.
know. Fell asleep.
Congratulations. All right, Opus, we'll get you back over to the other screen and you can let me know what you want. Opus said he was sure he was losing. Congratulations. Let me know what you would like. And he says Kronos. Okay, Opus, that one is yours. If you'll send me your shipping info, Opus, get it out to you. It'll be Monday. And thank you all for playing. And next up will be, we're back to the start again. So it will be Rafe, since Rafe is back.
Hi again, guys. What's up? We'll just do the same of just 5 a spot, 10 spots. And I'll show you what choices you have. Hope you all are having a great day. We have the 2021 Tiger, the Korean Tiger. We have the Justice Round. We have a Britannia, also a 20. This one's a 2022. We have Pac-Man. We got a 2021 Chi-Woo. Have a half-ounce proof Libertad, 2017. We also have this Poseidon round. On the back, it has Atlantis. We got the little owl. And then we also have the Aquaman. And lastly, we have Charlie Brown. A little Valentine's one. I always say it, but I had a teacher when I was little. She was really mean. And when she'd get mad at us, she would throw her little Charlie Brown plushies at us. I'm not a big fan of Charlie Brown.
So we have Brenda in for one, Perks in for one, Christoph in for one. Three.
I know, right, Katie? She was mean. And she was crazy, too. She'd get mad and start banging her head on the chalkboard. She's not a nice teacher at all. And I'll just cycle through your choices again. So one choice is the Aquaman. We have the Poseidon. My favorite is the half-ounce Libertad, 2017. It's a proof. We have the little owl, little poker chip owl. Got the 2021 Chi-Woo. Got Pac-Man. I like the Pac-Man. I think it's pretty cool that it's still full. I don't even know what's missing that whole chunk. 2022 Britannia. We also got the Justice Round. And we have the Korean Tiger.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, Rafi. Come back to that last one you just showed. That Justice Round.
This one?
Oh yeah, look at that thing. Put it up nice and close so people see it. That thing I can't find any more of. I had pre-ordered those and bought those, a bunch of those. We can't find those anywhere anymore. Those are the Scottsdale Justice Round. Is that the BU or the proof?
That's just the BU one. I think the other one was the antique one.
Ah,
I have the antique one too, but that one's
they're
mine.
all awesome. All right, I just had to put my 2 cents in there. That looked amazing. All right, go back in the shadows.
And we
Oh
are
yeah, you can also
Bon Jo-
choose this.
you're in Bon Jovi status. We're down to 5 spots remaining, and y'all people got some deals going on in chat too that they're posting. So if anybody's interested, let them know.
Ooh, that's some good deals too.
If
You
you
can
want
also
something from somebody, go ahead. Go ahead, Reed.
you can also choose this. It's a MK bars pour. It's called the Skull and Crossbones. That's a 1 ounce too. This if you like into pours. I like pours, especially with MK. I think they do a great job. But yeah,
Conrad, welcome in.
Conrad, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a great day.
Glad you found us.
Here we are.
We have $5 a spot, 5 spots remaining for choice of what Rafe is showing right now. He has a lot of good choices.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. That's good, Conrad. Glad to hear. Every time I see a Chiwu, it just reminds me of a Gypsy. Chiwu. Oh, of course, and an owl. Yeah. What up, Matt? How's it going?
So we have 5 a spot. We have 5 spots remaining.
Like super hot here. It's like 110, but it's also humid too. Monsoon season's hitting, but we're not getting any of the rain, but we're getting all the humidity.
Yeah, we actually needed rain really bad here because it hadn't rained. It's been hot last few days. We didn't get no rain, and all of a sudden we get these heavy duty thunderstorms, and it knocked the power out not once but twice, and it came back on. Just took me a while to get everything booted back up again, though.
The one time it's like washing your car.
Exactly. The one time like you're getting ready to pop on, and then bam, the power goes out.
It's like it was planned or something. It's
Yeah.
conspiracy.
Five spots left. $5 a spot.
It's monsoon season right now, Katie, but It just depends where you go in Arizona. Pretty much everywhere in Arizona but Yuma, we don't get any of the rain. You get the humidity. I mean, there's a pretty cool light show. You know, you can see all the lightning and stuff, but that's about it. No rain for us. And when you think it's gonna rain, it's like surprise sandstorm. No rain.
Silver Freisky took one. Perk says one more.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
That gives us 3 spots left.
Yeah, I think a little stand would be a good investment. That or working out so my arms don't get tired.
Well, I don't know what do you like. Are you using a laptop or your phone, or what are you using right now?
It's one of those all-in-one computers.
Okay, so you got the camera on your computer. So yeah, if you got all you'd really have to do if you didn't want to hold them is just get like a different camera from Best Buy, Amazon, plug into your USB, and you could set it up, on a little stage or however you wanted to, and you could just point the camera at that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I need to do that.
Yeah, all you would do would go into the StreamYard settings. You'd have the option for your camera on your computer or the camera that you added. Like I've got like 6 cameras, and I just picked the one I want in the box or whatever one I want to use. So it would give you the option once you got another one to use that one or the other one.
I know you and Gypsy have an awesome setup.
Oh, thank you.
You have great setups. But then again, all y'all do. You, Gypsy, MLZB, Cash, all them. Y'all know what y'all are doing.
I know a lot of them, they're streaming off their phones still, which you can do. The only problem sometimes with phones is if you're on the panel, which is like the problem that they were having, they couldn't have more than like 5 or 6 people on a panel because then they all start getting kicked.
Oh,
So that was why they were having problems. Couldn't have more than like 5 or 6 on the panel because if it would kick one of them or another or both, or that's why I was typing into my phone when the power went back out and let you guys know on YouTube that the power went off again. I had to wait for everything to reset again before I could bring everybody back on. So we're down to 3 spots. We have Brenda, Perks, Christoph, myself, John Wolf, Silver Freisky.
and then we can get everyone in there. You can throw one in chat for me too.
All right.
That way,
Race is one for chat.
we get everyone in there.
So we have 2 left.
Now we're all in here, guys.
And Conrad's going to close it for you, Rafe. He says 2. Opus, you're just a little bit late.
Thank you, Conrad. I appreciate it.
Conrad got to it first. Sorry, Opus.
I don't know if Thai chili is hot or not.
You can all send your donations in to Rafe. I'll drop his info in
Thank
chat.
you guys, I appreciate it.
And then I'll pull it up so everybody can see the lineup. And if there's anything wrong, please let me know. There we go. There's that. And I will share the screen now.
Katie. Yeah, that's always the best choice. Better safe than sorry.
And the lineup's on the screen so you can check it
Okay.
with your donations. And just so y'all know, I just wanted to inform you because Douglas messaged me. Douglas was at the grocery shop today, and he came out to the store and he fell, and he is in the hospital now, and he has to have surgery on his hip tomorrow. So everybody knows. So I might want to send your prayers out to him. He was supposed to be here with us tonight, and he
I was wondering why he wasn't here.
He was said he might. He messaged me and said he was taken to the ER, and he thought maybe he'd get out, but I guess they took the X-rays, and he apparently broke something. So they have to operate on him. He said at 10 a.m. in the morning, and he should be back with us next week. He thinks he might be in the hospital a day or two and be back home on Monday.
Poor Doug. Let's see.
Yeah, Katie, that's what he said. He had to have his hip operated on in the morning.
I can only imagine. That sucks because he had surgery not that long ago too, and he just got done recovering from that. I like Doug; he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Cracks me up. And you can go ahead and run it. We're already almost there.
All right. So we're gonna go sets. How much time would you like?
We'll do 1 minute, and we'll do 4 shuffles.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
We'll do the little giddy up. I can't do it like Gypsy. Giddy up. There we go. Something like that. Obviously, he's a lot better at that than me. Come on, chat. You're still in it.
Yep, chat, you are all in it. Back and forth and back and forth.
Well, I don't know. Let's see.
Back. Usually, always somebody comes up from the back, but you never look at this. Nobody's coming up this time. Birch is just taking it home all the way so far.
Oh,
look at that!
Well, the sun's gonna shine on a dog's butt every once in a while, huh?
Hey, how long did you get first? You got second, also.
Oh snap!
Perks has.
I already know what I want, brother.
Congratulations.
Perks has.
I want that Korean tiger.
You want the Korean tiger? So let's see. This one right here.
Hold on, I'll pull you back up because I just have to get the race taken down.
That's the one.
Right.
That is a good choice, my friend. That'll be out to you tomorrow if you just want to send me an email.
Certainly will. Thanks, Rick.
Thank you. And thank you, chat. I appreciate you guys. I really do. What up, Big Apple?
Hello, Big Apple.
Fugazi in the house.
All right, and next, we're back to Megs. You are up, sir.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to make this quick and simple, guys. Very quick, very simple. I've got this table. I'm doing a bin section today. My races have not been very successful, and it's my last round up because I'm supposed to shut down at 9 here. So I'll be probably going back to the house and then coming back. But maybe. So we've got a lot of cool stuff here. These guys are 160. These are 160. These are 140. This is 160, 160, 160, 160. 160. Or if you'd like to do swag bags, you can bin as many swag bags as you want. We are gonna do. Yes, Big Apple, it is me. I know I sound really weird. I've actually listened to myself. I sound weird as heck. But it's what the voice of an angel that God gave me. Anyway, $50 swag bags. We are going to do this last little bit for $45 a piece. These are going to be $45 swag bags today. at the end. Rotating ox for 100 shipped today only. Holy Hanny. Yeah, you talking about, hold on, I think I know what I got you. I know what you're talking about. This one right here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's a full. Help Miss or Mr. Silver Frisky out. I will also show this beautiful ox up so people can see it. This ox is a rotating ox that she's trying to move. Here, Silver Frisky, are you talking about this beautiful beast right here? That's a great price, by the way, if it is. Rotating ox. Migs, can I put bull and bear on a payment? Yes, you can. Bull and bear, both. You got it. You can do that, buddy. I'll put those aside for you. Those are my last ones, so good pickup. Is that what it was for Silver Frisky? Is it really graded at MS70? Yeah, so that's sold. Anyone after any of these? Silver Frisky, I'm tempted to bin that right there. That's a great price. Because they go over that raw. We've got the bejeweled in this, crazy bejeweled in this available. We got this too, bejeweled in this. Those are 160. Who wants a belt buckle for 160? It's heavy. It's very heavy. So, and swag bags. Oh, gotta resist the urge to bin Silver Frisky's beautiful piece. All right, thank you, Kylie.
And if anybody in the, if I have anybody in the chat that would like to come up, since Doug was supposed to join us and he will not be joining us, you can send me an email. I can take one person up here. If anybody else would like to come up and join us and do a race, you're more than welcome to. Just send me an email, though. As I said, I can take one person.
Christoph knows what he's. Oh, Christoph, that's a great deal. You got a good ox. You got a good price for that ox. Because this ox right here that I just showed is my baby. And it never goes. Where did I just put it? I just had it. Where did it? Lord preserve me. Did I just lose it? Never leave me and then I lose it. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, it's right here on my laptop. This ox right here, this one's awesome because this is mine. It's not graded, but check out the number. Number 26. And by the way, that is a great price, Christoph. I will back up in that as well, just to play it on the safe side. So, Christoph, if you don't grab it up, I will be there to grab it up.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Back up in. Oh. All right. It is an unbelievable price. Yes, I know. All right, guys. We've got that. We've got swag bags. I only am going to be up for 15 minutes because I'm doing bins, and that's what it's fair. Oh, that Nationwide's going to give a 1/10 if we get to 50 likes. Let's everybody get over there and hit that like button right now. Hold on. Let me get to all 25 of my accounts and hit that like button.
Gotta be before Migs is done now.
We're up to 41
We get
likes.
15 minutes, guys, to hit that like button. Woo! So, Silver Frisky, you got to put your email in the chat. I don't know if you can. Silver Frisky needs to be a mod to put an email in the chat. Someone mod Silver Frisky also put me as a glorious mod as well. I'm there. I put a dot. Oh, I am a mod. Look at that. Ooh, I feel special. I don't even have to be. I don't even have to do it. Look at that.
Silver. I think I have. I believe. Let me check real quick. I think I have most people's info. I have. So I might be able. Yes, I do. I might be able to help you out with that. I might. If I have his email.
We should. Why don't we do a giveaway for one of those swag bags? Because no one even knows what's in there. We're gonna do a giveaway at the end of this. That's what we're gonna do.
Did you read that comment or did you just say that by chance?
What?
Katie literally just said, just start talking about galls on panel and they will come on over.
Oh,
2 seconds
no, I didn't
later,
read that
you
at all.
said
I was just thinking that most likely those things will be hotter if I, gave one away. I didn't even see that. Katie's reading my mind. Look at that. Katie's reading my mind. Yeah, okay, go. Since someone else is jiving with my thought processes, we're going to do it. Let's do a GAW right now. Swag bag up to $150 potentially. There is gold. There is platinum. Get on in on this swag thing. Let's do Rockin' Friday as the hashtag. And
All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting silver. Let's see. I can. Hold on, silver. I just dropped it for you, but I can. We'll add you for now, so you can add. It's.
I have PAMP platinum in there. I put some PAMP Fortuna platinum. So exciting! What do you think of my singing, exciting voice there? It's great. And of course, guys, $45 for swag bags the rest of the night. And for the rest of the night being the next 15 minutes. Here, I can actually just put up a thing for you, Brad, if you'd like, and you can just share it.
What's that, Megs?
Hold on, I got you, bro.
Tell me what you were saying.
I was gonna do a broadcast. Oh, never mind, I can't because I'm not. It's not my channel. Never mind.
Oh, I'll do the hashtag for you. I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get the email for Silver Fry Ski posted.
You already did. It's already in there.
And I posted it for him, and I have the hashtag pulled up.
Sweet.
And I will get that up in just a second for whatever you want. To do it for.
It's easy. Friday rocks. It's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay, now Megs, I'll go back over to the. Now, what did you want the giveaway tool to say?
Friday rocks.
Friday rocks. Okay, there. We're gonna go house it, and I'll share it in just a second as soon as I get it typed in.
Figure this out now. Lower, sure. Got a new sign here to open.
Friday rocks.
Ooh, now this is big. This is rather nice. Holy crap, Bruce.
I tell you what, mate.
Disregard.
All right. Paste.
Let's find out. This is really it. Ooh, let's find out. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we put up there. No, it won't work. Away. Oh no.
Okay, there we go. I put it in. Now you should be.
All right. We're only going to do this for a little while, but guys, so get in right now. I've got to use my time wisely, as they say. Hiccups. Oh, lovely. It's my favorite thing, you guys, hiccups. Can you tell? I love hiccups. They're so much fun. Where do I put it in? It's probably on the side right here. Nope.
So hashtag Friday rocks. We have 25 watching. We have 5 entries. Now 8 entries so far.
Free swag bag.
Free swag bags to everyone.
Nah, no. Hell no. Not just no, hell no.
We need 7 likes and 4 viewers for both goals.
Oh, sweet Jesus. What do you guys think? Is this a little bright enough for the open sign?
Oh Lord, it's open.
Let's see what it all does.
Oh yeah, pretty bright. Looking at it in my other monitor.
All right. That's going to work beautifully. What do you... We're open for business.
We have 17 entries, 26 watching. Thank you all for coming in. If you're just coming in, we're going up in people coming in now. Usually that's the way it goes. Normally later on in the night, we usually get more people. We have 26 in here right now.
Let's go, guys.
Hey,
Let's go.
Hey, you see what Muscle Show said?
Yeah? What? What do you say?
Swag. Stuff we all get.
So, indeed. Very, very true. Very true. We are open. We are open for giveaways. Let's go, guys. Time to make that giveaway come with the open sign of wonder and glory and beauty. This is supposed to be so much brighter than the other one, and it is. Like, it's nuts. Because we've got tinted windows here to try and protect the inventory and stuff. Whoo! No one can see us when we're open. It's kind of nuts. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I want to just, like, see if this actually works. No! It's not long enough. Why do they give you such a short, itty-bitty, annoying, terrible, so terrible. Get it.
We are at 21 entries and 26 watching.
Okay, we're gonna give.
How's it going, Greg? Good to see you.
Greg,
Welcome, Greg.
we are open for business. We are open to give giveaways. Give. Lots of give away. Get it while it lasts. Get it while it lasts. You know this is not gonna last. Get it. 30 seconds. I'm watching the clock as of now. It's 2 hours and 49 minutes exactly. Get in this Friday Rocks giveaway. We are open to give away potentially $150 worth of. Sorry, that's my NCIS. I was watching it while I was waiting my turn.
21 entries, 24 watching.
So, all right,
Novice.
let's go. It's been 30 seconds. I gave everybody a glorious chance.
You ready to run it?
Oh yeah, I gave them 30 seconds. It's been a whole minute.
All right, here we go, everybody.
I feel no qualms at this point.
We're going to draw it. Everybody
Right.
in.
Now.
Boom.
I should have gotten in on it. I didn't think about it. Doubled it. Oh well. Next time.
Ray, look at that, buddy.
He gets a free swag bag. He's
Nice.
walking the dogs.
Congratulations.
Are you in here?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, my dog is going
On
crazy.
the panel.
I need you to pick a number, buddy. Go ahead and pick a glorious number.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We'll go with 19.
Oh, that's an easy one. 5. Oh no, we got to count them all at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Let's find out what you got. This is hard, so I know it's silver this time. Ha! You got a cow.
Hey, there we go. Hey, I don't
Part
have
of the Brown
Last
Cow
cow
Club.
Hey, it's still a Asian market cow. I'm not gonna hate on it. Rafi, please make
Thank
sure
you
send
again.
me
I
an
really do
email.
appreciate
Very
it.
important. I need that email so I can send it out to you. Or if you can tell me whether or not you need a wallet started or whatever.
I pre-ordered those 2 shields from you, so I mean, if you don't mind holding it till then.
Yeah, I can hold it till then. Yeah, that
that
saves me on shipping, so that's very lovely. All right, guys, last call on glorious swag baggies,
Thank you again.
and you won't have to worry about a cow. Well, let's take a good look at this cow because I just noticed something rather interesting about it. Okay, take a look at this beautiful cow. If you look at the coloration of the cow, it looks like a turd. Maybe that's why. I mean, it looks like just
Right,
a
Katie?
multicolored turd. But they will go up because they are Asian market. $45 for a swag bag today, and today only. Well, for the next, I don't know how long have I been up, not including the 5 minutes that I spent doing that other thing. Oh, we're good. We're good. We still have some time, guys. It's an ox. It has no, I know muscle shell, but we like to. It's still a cow. It's still a cow. It's part of the cow family, so we call it a cow, a turd cow. I'm kind of digging the red and blue on the background there. Do you see that? Not bad. Look at that. It's good. I never said 5 winners. I'd be killing myself if I said 5 winners. Sweet Jesus. That's painful.
Thank you, Mike. Mike, was that you and the message there in the text? Just trying to make sure because I didn't have you programmed in there. Thank you, everybody, coming on in. I see some more people are coming in. Okay.
Packages. There's like 3 packages.
Okay. So Alliance packages for me? Oh, I'm so excited. All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye. All right. Now my Mama Migs called me. She's saying, Migs, you got to wrap it up. So we're going to say thank you guys for having me here. I appreciate all y'all. Last call on swag bags, $45 each. And of course, we also have all this gloriousness down here, all $160. All right. Thank you guys. If you're interested in anything, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna move on to the next person because I just got called by Mama. She needs some help with something. So we're leaving. We're gonna wrap it up here and we're gonna go home.
So you still have some stuff set up at home? Will you be back later, or is everything there?
I think I'm gonna be done for the night. I gotta go help her with something. I don't know what that helping means. So usually that means an hour, hour and a half of dealing with whatever's going on. It's probably she probably broke something in the house and needs help with something. So oh yeah, how many people have hit that like button? Hold on. Oh,
we need 3 more to get her. Yep, we need.
Wait. I gotta stay here for 3 more likes, guys. 3 more likes so we can get that 1/10.
We need 3 more likes to get to 50.
Huh?
We need 3 more, or now we need 2 more likes to get to 50.
Let's do it, guys. I technically still have time. I mean, 5 minutes of that last little bit ago. It's only been 15 minutes, so so we got 5 minutes to get this going, guys. Let's get those couple likes so we can get some free giveaways. Come on, guys. Last chance to get that giveaway.
What's up,
What's up,
Monkey?
everyone at work but listening? Awesome, Monkey King medals.
What up, Monkey King?
There we go. We hit the 50.
Did we really? Look at
Yep.
that. It was quick. It's because everybody knew I was leaving. Y'all knew it. You guys were like, oh, crap. He leaving. I got to do this now. I got to do this now.
Let's see.
All right,
Silver.
so nationwide, pop yourself right on up and show us what you're giving away.
Well, I'm not popping myself up.
Oh.
We can ask the wonderful Brad to pop me
What
up.
do you mean you don't want to pop
Let me
this
see
shit?
there. Solo. There we go. You're up. Now I got your solo on by yourself there now.
All right. We are. I don't know how we're giving it away. That's up to you, Brad. I just know what I'm giving away. You do whatever you
Well,
want
we
to
can
do.
do that. If we're going to do the hashtag or whatever you want to do, we can do another hashtag. That's
Hashtag will
usually
work.
the easiest for everyone, I think.
Yep, do a hashtag. That'll work.
Oh, Kylie, I'll be in the chat. I can't. I got to do some stuff to help my parents out. So I got
Well,
about
Migs,
5 minutes left.
I'm sure they appreciate you holding on, so they can get a 110.
Nick,
They almost lost it.
Are you feeling a little bad that I stayed on for that last?
No, if I didn't want to give it away, I wouldn't have said nothing.
I know you, man. You're good.
There it is. There it is.
Look at that beautiful 110.
Freisky, I don't know what it is, but if you send me an email, I'll always take a look at items.
Yeah, send me an email too, so Freisky.
If you ever have something for sale, just send me an email. First, I can tell you no.
So we'll do hashtag nationwide since he's doing the giveaway.
Yeah.
And I will pull that up so you can all see it coming in. I'll share it with everybody.
Hashtag nationwide.
Okay, there you go. I got to go in there and get it for a moment. Put one in. There we go. Now we'll go back over to the hashtag. Boom. And Mike P, if you're still in the chat, you should be good to go there now. Silver Freisky, if you're still in the chat, you can, if you're interested in Megs, since Megs is leaving, you can come up if you'd like. If you want to send me an email, and then I can send you the link. We have 12 entries so far. 13.
And Brad, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I gotta run my daughter some water for her truck. It overheated.
Okay. Well, then we'll just you're up next, so we'll just catch you when you come back in again. Then.
Okay. I'm still gonna leave my thing up. I'm just gonna run her some
Yeah. Well,
water.
I'm sorry. Perks is next, and then you're up after him. So if you're not up after him, we'll just go to the next person until you get back.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. So we have 14 entries so far. Everybody get your hashtags in.
Free 110s. Get them in. Get them in.
Get them in. We'll give it another minute or so, and then we're going to run it.
Gonna give it away now.
Hashtag nationwide. We've got 15 entries.
You gotta be in it to win it.
Yes. In the panel, if you're not in it, make sure you get in it. Look at Rafe. He got the last one.
I know. Like I said, I've been having luck with these. Usually I don't. That's why it's cool because on Cash's stream, like I said, I won one and then I put chat in for a race and then chat won the race and then it was cool on that stream because
Yeah.
everyone was just giving everything away and just everyone was being as usual. It was an awesome community and everyone's super kind.
Okay. About 30 more seconds and we're going to go ahead and draw it. We have 17 entries now out of 22 in here at the moment. So we're going to do a 10 seconds. 10,
Going on
9,
long, Bo.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, everyone. Good luck. Silver Freisky.
Can you pull me back up for a second?
Brad
please?
Silver Freisky.
Certainly can. Now that we know the winner.
So Freisky, you can get a quarter grain of gold or the 1/10. Which one do you want?
All right, where you at?
Change my mind. We'll
There
do
you are,
both.
right there.
Freisky, you can get the silver or you can get a quarter grain of gold from Benchmark. Your choice. I like to give people choice.
He said he'll take the silver.
Got it. All righty, thank you, sir.
All right, everyone. So then that would move us on to perks will be up. Great. There we go.
What up, friends? So y'all wanted different stuff, and I'm gonna try to bring that to you.
Might want to
I added
you're a little blurry right now. I don't know if it's your camera or you might
Yeah,
reset your camera somewhere. You worked perfect earlier, so
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I just
think
letting you know
added
it's just a little blurry on the StreamYard side right now.
Ugh.
It's really bad on the YouTube side.
That clear it up at all?
Yeah,
we'll
you're
just
still
we'll focus
pixelated,
it.
but we can work with it. It might just be your bandwidth rate at the moment because I'm looking at everybody else's and I think it's just a bandwidth issue right this second. You usually end up clearing up though.
Okay, we'll go through it.
You'll be all right.
I added a couple extra things in here. We've got one of the Clad Mortis, the mintage of 666. That's a 1 ounce antique piece. I added the Gold Rush.
There you go. It looks better now.
This is a 50 gram, 70 millimeter concaved disc. And I know it's got the queen on the back, but look at
That
all the
thing is
detail.
awesome.
Okay, so did you want to do a race, and if so, what do you want to put in for spots?
Yeah, we'll try a race again. Let's do 20 spots, 750 a spot, and go from there.
All right.
We've still got the mask down here, guys. We've got Joker. And we've got Two-Face. Those are part of the Faces of Gotham series. We've got a few Liberators in here. Got the Gold Skull Explosion. And that's a 1 ounce coin with a 6.6 to 0.8 925 embellished skull on there. And we've got the proof one. The previous one was 1 of 100. This is 1 of 1,000. And the scuff is on the case. It's not on the coin. And then we've also got the wall. Oh, focus. Focus.
That one is nice.
It's even nicer when it focuses. There it goes. Yeah, this one's sick. So we've got those 3 there. Showed you the Clad Mortis, showed you the Gold Rush, added this in. This is an interesting little piece. This is the 2 ounce Perth piece, and the snowflake in the middle spins.
Well, that's neat.
Now, it's a holiday round, but on AppMex, this is going for like 250, 270 right now. So if anybody wanted that, that'd be a, we'll do $100 or a $50 upgrade on it. This
What's
one,
that dog coin in the back?
the what coin?
The dog, the 3 dogs.
Yeah,
in the
I'm
back.
getting there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This one is the hourglass coin. And that is a working, functioning hourglass there. It's also a 2 ounce piece. And if anybody wants that as a prize, that'll be $100 upgrade on that. And then this big monstrosity back here. This is called Suribus. It's the 3-headed dog of hell. There are only...
Where did you get one of those?
Oh, I don't know, here and there.
Whew, I got one for myself, and it's part of my sticker.
I saw that. I was kind of excited to see that on your sticker.
It's a sick piece. So what are you selling that for?
That'll be a $100 upgrade for the winner.
Okay.
So right now you have 9 spots down, 11 spots remaining.
So, as per the last round, you can choose your choice of any 2 of the silver rounds if you choose. I left these up as the ones up there. Got the 2 Phoenix, the Vivid, and the red and gold. Got the 1.5 ounce Big Leaf Maple, and then Thor and Freya. And then over here we've got various coins. We've got the new Czech Lion. I love this coin. It is a high relief coin, not ultra high relief, but a high relief, and just crazy detail on it. And then we've also got Pineapple Express round. We've got the Namahagi mask. And this is an intaglio round. Got a couple of year 2000 maples with the firework privy. It's just a single date with the date in the privy. Got a couple of cannabis maples from Silver Shield. These are 2018s. Got the new 2022 North Fed round. Got a couple of these. And I believe that gives you the price of silver right now. I've got a couple of these 1 1/4 ounce New Guinea rounds. I don't know, weird ounce point fractionals is kind of strange. I do have a couple of vintage 1984 A-Mark rounds. One's got a little bit of toning right there on the bell. The other one's in great shape. And I've got a 2018 Nui Roaring Lion. This is, I believe this was the first year they did the Roaring Lion. It's part of the Tree of Life and the, oh, what's the other part of that thing? Tree of Life, the Roaring Lion, and something else. And then I've got a couple of Silver Shield Don't Tread on Me rounds. So you can choose a couple of ounces, doesn't matter what they are in capsules, or you can choose one of the larger prizes, or you can upgrade. Yeah, so slippery. And of course, we still have the Dragon Trade dollar back here as well. This is a proof. These things grade really well, if anybody's interested in that. And the proof Dragon Bar 2021. Still got Grogu back here in the back.
And Rafe's coming in with for one more. So that takes you, you are Bon Jovi status now.
Beautiful, beautiful. Much better vibes than that last round, eh?
Yeah. More people in here now. We only didn't have a whole lot when we very first started. And hopefully people get it and share us out. We appreciate it and let people know we are here tonight.
Definitely, definitely. And for tonight only, because I just feel like it's generous time, I've got a 5 ounce Proof Libertad that I'll put on the table.
Send it to me.
Send it to me, you said.
Oh boy.
So if someone wins and they want to upgrade to that, for 150 extra, I'll upgrade to the Proof Libertad. It's the first time I've ever put any of my Libertads on the table.
That is something else.
That'd be tough. Like for me, it'd either be that or that. Oh, you do still have you could still got that blue one up there, right? That's still available someplace, or did somebody pick that?
The blue one, which one?
The other one you had on the last time around, I think you said it was a $50 upgrade. Was it you that had that, or was it one of the other guys that had it?
Oh man, Brad, I don't know.
The blue Libertad, the
Oh no, that was
in the box.
Nationwide.
Nationwide. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you had those too. Are they gone?
Mine are. I've got.
Oh, okay. That's why yours are gone then. I knew one of you guys had them.
Yeah,
Well,
I had the Day of the Dead ones, but yeah,
Okay.
that blue and red one, those were nationwide, and Gypsy got one of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember. He got the fire looking one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And with that proof liver tab, as Gypsy would say, I seen the first.
Mike, appreciate it.
Mike says 2. That takes us down to 8.
Yeah, Kylie, I'll show you that Pineapple Express round. That is. Where'd you go?
Made it back.
All right.
That is right there. It's one of 420. And this is number 62. No, 52. Nope, 62. And the scuffing again is on this case. This coin is in great shape. And I do have the COA that goes with it.
We have 8 spots remaining at $7.50 a spot.
Brad, will you put 1 in chat from me?
Sure. So 1 for Perks. Chat.
Oh, now everyone's in it.
You guys are
We're
all
all in it. But if you want an extra slice of the pie, let's
Yeah.
fill this up.
That one with the what is it called? The sand glass? That's cool.
The hourglass? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, that one's fine. And it's never come out of its holder there, so it's. You better not have taken it out earlier.
So Christoph came in for another, Christoph came in for another one. That leaves us 6 spots remaining.
I think John Wolf would like that gold pen.
Yeah, he probably would.
That's neat.
There's a panda that should be coming out here before too long that's the same shape and size, and it's man, it looks sweet.
Is the snake with the skull, is that what do they call that one?
It's called the Clad Mortis.
Oh, that's the name is just even
Yeah,
cooler.
it's a mint of 666.
Oh man, that's pretty rock and
There
roll
are,
right
I
there.
believe there are 2 others in the series. And yeah, man, this is just a sick
Man,
coin.
cool. Came out in 2018.
I know.
That's crazy. Imagine how much cheaper it was probably back then, though.
I imagine it probably was at least some cheaper. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of these things come out so close to what their price stays, and some
That's true.
come out super low and then just shoot out the roof.
Five spots remaining now. Josh Bell came in.
Awesome. And Kylie, I've got those things pulled aside for you that we talked about earlier. I just need to order that capsule for you.
I think that I really want to try and get more of are those privateer, the 2 ounce. I have 2 of them. I would love to get the whole set of those. They're just so expensive now.
They are expensive. That's 2 more than I've got, and they are sweet. And I would love to have a couple myself.
I have the Kraken, and then I have I think it's called the Siren.
Yeah, the Siren. John Wolf, thank you. We got 4 more spots, guys.
4 left.
Guys and ladies. Let's get that set up so it's not just a reflective mirror. Wow. You guys ever heard of Josh Wolf, comedian?
Yep.
I just went and saw him a couple weeks ago. He's hilarious.
So we're down to 4. We're down to 4 left.
4 left. And then you guys can row boats or ride rockets or whatever Brad's got set up.
Yeah. Let's see. We're actually got boats set up right now.
Boats it is.
Four more spots.
Mike P. Panucci, you are always doing awesome. I think that's why people like being around you. Bling bling. Josh Bell, thank you.
Josh says he'll take another. Hey, Josh. Ooh, that gives us 3 remaining. Yep, 3 spots left. We're going to fill it one way or another because I'm not going to.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
Pass it with 3 spots left.
It will happen. So let's rehash everything, guys. You have your choice of a Joker Faces of Gotham or a Two-Face Faces of Gotham. You can choose any one of the Liberators up here. We've got the Black Skull, Red Eyes breaking the wall. We've got the Proof. And we've got the Explosion. No upgrade on any of those. Got the Snowflake. Sorry, that's unfair to y'all with the, it's got the film on the thing there. That's a 2-ounce piece. You can choose any 2 of the 1-ounce rounds, and there's a stack over here as well if you want to go back through those. You've got your choice of the 2021 Proof Dragon Bar. Got the 1-ounce Dragon Trade Dollar, Proof Dollar. Got Grogu back here. Dang it. I said, dang it, Bobby. There it is. And then if you want to.
We have 3 left. 3 left, 750th spot.
3 left.
3 left. And he's showing you your options there.
And then if you want to do an upgrade.
What was the upgrade for the 5-ounce, just so everybody knows? We get the new people.
The upgrade for the 5-ounce Libertad is going to be $150. If you want to do the Gold Rush Bowl, Actually, there is no. I'm not doing a upgrade for the Gold Rush Bowl. The upgrade is for the Hourglass. That one will be $100 upgrade.
Catfish comes in for 1. That leaves us 2 left.
Or Cerebus, the 3-headed dog of hell. I was going to do an upgrade on the Snowflake, but I think I'm just going to let that be on the table. These right now under APMEX are going for, I believe, $270.
We are closed.
All right. You guys know the routine. Send those donations to either my Cash App right there, or you can use my email address here, which is connected to my PayPal.
And then Mike P said close it. So Mike P got the 20th spot.
Thank you so much, guys.
Catfish, it was $7.50 a spot. And if you just give me a second, I'll drop the info in chat and then I will share the screen with everybody. Great. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
All right. Josh, I dropped the info in the chat. His Cash App and the PayPal.
All right. Everybody's in, and the one that isn't is working on it. So let's roll it, Brad.
All right. Time?
76, and let's do 2 shuffles.
All right. 1 and 2. Here we go. Good luck, y'all.
All right, last few seconds. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Brenda. Brenda, congratulations. Ray, you certainly tried.
There you go, everyone. There's the lineup so everybody can see it there. And Brenda, congratulations.
Brenda, congrats. What would you like this evening?
Get back over to you and pull you back up so you can see what you got there.
Congrats. My heart was beating pretty hard there.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, my God.
I bet it was.
Almost flipped this table right here.
Oh,
I had my hands at the bottom already.
save it for the win, Rafe. Save it for the win. Brenda, is there anything that I can show you that you wanted to see a little closer? See the Liberators? Yeah. So we've got the proof one. This is 1 of 1,000. There's no ultra high relief on it, but it is a proof. Then we've got the black with red eyes. This is breaking the wall, I believe, or breaking down the wall. I haven't even actually looked at the back of it. No. And then the last one is the explosion.
She said that one, but I'm not sure which one that one is.
I'm pretty sure she's saying that one.
Okay.
That's the one I would have chosen as well. But just so you can see, that's what the other one is like right there. But you want the black wall.
Yeah, she said that one, yes.
Brenda, I've got your name on it right now. If you will shoot me an email, you can just put in the tagline Liberator and then put your address in there, hon, and I'll get that shipped out to you tomorrow morning.
All right. So next we have Mr. John Wolf.
Oh, answer back. All right. We're going to go ahead and do that $6 a spot for 10 spots. We've got the 2022 half-ounce Tiger, Year of the Tiger, along with the Russian wire money as a choice. We've got the Calico Jack, Jolly Roger. Got the Noah's Ark. Got the 1898 Morgan. Got all in all her glory. The Eagle's got the feathers on the. Let me get the glare off them. Feathers on the neck and the chest. All the high spots are not non-war. And like I say, bright and shiny. And we got a 1986 vintage Prospector. California Precious Coins and Metals Association. SMC. Or an upgrade. We have the Intaglio Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's a $10 upgrade. And like I say,
That Morgan is nice.
yeah, that Morgan is she's a, as they call a stunner. She's
Yep.
nice and bright. One of them I had in my personal collection. I just never did get around to get sent in for graded. And don't really know that much about sending anything in to get it graded, so I said, well, we'll let somebody else enjoy it.
Yep, exactly. I don't know anything about grading either.
Hmm. And I figure I've enjoyed her beauty, so it's time for somebody else to.
Yeah, there you go.
Can't hog everything.
Hey, we sometimes try though. There are some
Oh
things.
yeah,
It's like me with my Mexican coins. I don't mind letting my silver go, like my silver rounds, but my coins, like man, those are near and dear to me.
yeah. And some of that Mexican silver is only one word is pretty.
Yeah,
You,
exactly. They know how to make their coins.
hmm And even some of those that aren't silver, that are just the nickel, are even pretty.
Yeah, even their old copper coins are beautiful.
Yeah. Uh, and like I say, if the person's not interested in the wire money along with it, Tiger, I do have a Graham Geiger silver in assay. I can, they can get that along with the Tiger if they didn't want the Russian money. Or if they don't want the Tiger and want the Russian money, we can do the Graham Geiger with it. However, I'll pick and choose.
Right now you have 3 spots down, 7 spots to go.
And like I say, they're all great choices there. I mean, even the upgrade, the Jekyll and Hyde from Intaglio, they did that. They did that one right. Of course, Intaglio is good at what they do.
Yeah, I just started the new game.
We got the older prospect around from 1986. It's SMC. Um, you got that Morgan we're all talking about. I never did it. understand or whatever, all that stuff they call blast white and whatever, but she's definitely bright. I'll give her that.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Whoever had her before me wrote on the thing BU, and I would definitely agree with that. Of course, got the Calico Jack, Jolly Roger from Nui. Have the Noah's Ark. Of course, My Poor Eyes. I believe that's 2016 on it. I know they made these many years. Then you got the 2022 half-ounce Tiger. And like I say, you can have a choice of either the Russian wire money. Yeah, you can see the horse this time. Yeah, that's from 1355. Ivan the Terrible. Or we got the 1 gram Geiger, like I say. Choice of any two of the three there. Yeah.
Okay, we have 7 spots to go, $6 a spot. For your choice of what John is showing there.
And I tell you what, on that bottom choice, like I say, that's the half ounce, the wire money, the Graham Geiger, or Graham Beskar. Now, I even let you, as far as on that bottom one, you can mix and match any two.
And Catfish is asking what mint is the Morgan you have?
That is a Philadelphia.
Mike P comes in for 1. That gives us 6 spots left. We got 6 a spot and 6 spots left now. Anybody else would like a spot? Oh, let us know, please. Right now we have myself in for one, Perks in for one, Christoph in for one, and Mike Panucci in for one.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll just spice it up just a little bit.
All right.
You take that little Beskar bar and you take that. You can choose any of those, mix or match those three on the bottom. As far as one choice, you got the Noah's Ark, Jolly Roger, Morgan, Prospector, and or the upgrade was the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And the winner, well, regardless what they choose, they get the Beskar bar.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good deal. Those old Beskar bars go for a little bit.
Yeah, but like I say, we're just upgraded that way.
All right.
You see, we can't get some interest in here.
I want that Dr. Jekyll, I think. That's the one I'm trying to, if I get lucky enough to win it. Do we have any other interest? Any more CC coin Silver Frysky is asking.
No, I don't have any right now. I I've traded out and sold all the CCs I had. That last one, that race, that was the last one I had. Yeah, about the only other thing I would have would be even a higher upgrade. So we'll just we got enough on the table there to confuse anybody anyhow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're doing fine. Doing fine. We're going like, we're going back and forth. We go between 15, then we'll go up to 25, 28. Then it goes back down. There's other people on. People are jumping back and forth.
Oh yeah.
We keep going up and down, and some
Yeah.
people haven't found it. We're over here tonight just yet.
Yeah, and the other upgrade would be a little bit more pricey, so I think we'll leave it as it is.
Silver
And I got
Frysky. Okay, it's coming in for one, and Perks is getting one more. So that gives you 6 down, 4 left.
All right. Looks like Christoph wants one, so 3 left.
Yep, 3 left now. Christoph's coming in for another. That makes his 2. Got 3 spots remaining now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like I say, the only thing else I have would be a $80 upgrade, and that's a little pricey. But that would be the colorized John Wayne.
Let's see.
And that's one you either love or you don't. Um, Yeah, I had a chance to be in a movie with him one time, but my parents said nope, I had to stay in school. So I stayed in school. You remember the movie The Little Cowboys?
I've heard of it. I don't know if I've seen it or not.
Yeah. I had a chance to. Uh, I was offered a opportunity to audition for it. Main reason I lived out in the country, but, been both city boy and country boy both, and I rode horses, so that gave me one upside. And I would have fit right in as far as how he recruited the boys out of school. So go on the cattle drive for him. But parents decided school was more important, so they probably made the better choice.
Six a spot. We have 3 spots remaining. This is for John Wolf for choice, and you are going to get that. I believe you said you will get that little
Right, the best car bars
bar with no matter what. Correct? You will get whatever
Right.
choice, and you will get that best car bar no matter what.
Exactly. Best car
Those-
bar plus choice.
Yep. So those are. I think those go for what 18, 19 in some places. Those little best cars.
Yeah, about that. That's what they go for. Anywhere from 18 to 19.
But I have a couple. I think I have 3 of those little ones that I got from. I think I purchased a couple from Cash or somebody. I can't remember who I got them
Mhm.
from, but I got them from somebody, and I just stuck them away because I have a couple of the bigger ones and a couple of the smaller ones to put with my own stuff.
Right.
We got Nationwide in for 1. That leaves us 2 left. Conrad, that leaves us 1 left. Josh Bell's going to close it. Nice. We got her closed.
All right. All right. I appreciate it. Can you drop my info for me, Brad?
Yep.
All right.
Got Nationwide, Conrad, Josh. Nationwide, Conrad, and Josh. Here, and we'll grab the info and we'll get John's info put into the chat for you guys.
Like I say, that it does have my Cash App there, but there's also my PayPal, friends and family. I appreciate it. PayPal will say got the initials of Hugh Shaw, but that's me.
So there's your lineup. I got 1. Perks got 2. Christoph got 2. Mike P got 1. Silver Freisky got 1. Nationwide got 1. Conrad got 1. And Josh got 1.
Conrad, Perks, Mike P, Josh, and yeah, Perks. And Nationwide, we've got them.
Okay.
Christoph said he was going to be away from the keyboard a minute, so he'll get his when he gets back.
Okay.
And Silverski, all right, got him. All right, they're all here, I believe.
Okay. 69 and 3.
That sounds like winning numbers.
All right. We got 69 set. And we're going to do 3, 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
Keep them wheels a rolling.
Uh-oh. It's going to be close. Mike Benucci.
Lucy coming up.
Wow. Look at Mike driving that big rig.
All
Put him on the hook.
Yeah,
There you
That
go.
he hooked it up.
Congratulations.
all right.
Yeah, that was a close
Congratulations,
one.
All right, Mike P. What would you like?
Those last two ones were just like neck and neck.
Yeah, that's why I looked like literally it was going to be like a tie. I was going to have to hold up to see who came in first.
All right. Let's see if we can't get her turned around. Let me flip over here where I can see what I'm doing. Here we go. Here we go. All the chest feathers are there, neck feathers, wing tips, everything's there. All right, Mike, you got the Morgan and the best and the little Beskar.
That was a good choice.
Excellent choice. All right. If you could drop that one more time, Brad, I'd appreciate it.
Well, you're quite welcome. Everything. I was grabbing a cup of coffee real quick. Did you
Oh, no problem.
and everything?
Yeah, that way Mike can get it. And
Okay, Mike, I can drop that in chat for you. I'll drop his info in chat, and that second one is his email. One's his Cash App, second is his email. And we have Nationwide. Nationwide, you are up.
We ready. Be ready. Oh, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna fill, but I'm gonna do 20 at 750. And except for this, if you see it, it's part of it.
Oh, there's
One.
that one. Yeah, there's the one I was looking at.
So we've got 1/10 platinum here. We've got a 5-ounce silver bar here. We've got all these Libertads and the here's the designs of them. Got the Bubba. There. Then we got the Bitcoin round in here. We've got the horseshoe. One-ounce CIT mint. And you got the hand of Hamza up here also. And last place is gonna get a barber for and it's still dated. You can still read the date on it. So not all slick or none of that. That's last place.
And I'll probably jump back up in a minute, Brad. I gotta make dinner for my daughter.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You don't have to. I mean, you can stay on there if you want. You don't necessarily have to jump off the panel. You can stay up. Just let me know when you're back.
Sounds good, my friend.
Thank you. Oh, okay, Perks. I just saw your message. Just let me know if you want to come back up later. You got the link. You can pop back up. If I have any of you guys in chat, if you would like to come up and try to run a race, let me know. I had Douglas, if anybody didn't hear, ended up in the hospital. He fell and he has to have surgery in the morning, so he wasn't able to make it. And Perks has to step down for a little bit. So if I have anybody that would like to come up and show anything, please let me know, and you can send me an email and I will let you come up. This is 750 a spot. I just took one. We have 19 spots left for choice. Christoph says, I know, Christoph, you've been in. Oh, no, not at all, Mike. You're more than welcome to.
If
Yeah, Christoph, you have to, if you don't have some sort of a camera or you can your phone or something. Yeah, StreamYards won't allow you because they have to allow it in order to come up.
for another $10, this could be an upgrade. This is 2 grams of gold. So if you win an upgrade, $10. But other than that, everything else is just straight play.
We have 750th spot. Now Conrad just came in for one, so now we have 18 left for choice. It's got a lot of very nice items up there.
We're not doing it too much. You're doing pretty good tonight, Brad.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before, but not necessarily the whole, you know what I mean, the other night, and but not necessarily the whole panel. I've been on live before, just I didn't know
Right.
until a couple hours before that I was going to be doing it, so I kind of wasn't like completely prepared, and I had to set a stream up and everything on a little bit short notice, but we got her done. Conrad came in, John Wolf come in. Thank you.
You had to take a chance on that horseshoe.
Yeah. Let's see. We'll do this.
Yeah, we'll win it, take it along with that John Wayne down to the farmer's market and set up a little table down there. They always after that Western stuff.
All right, we have 17 spots remaining. 750 a spot, winner's choice. And Mike Panucci is going to come up in a minute. He would like to do a golf for everyone. So shortly he will come up and run a golf. Christoph in for one. Thank you. That leaves us 16 spots left.
So for numbers 2 through 19, can we do a number generator like just 2 to 19 after the race?
I'm sure we can figure one out. I think I have to look. I think there's a number generator on.
Well, one somewhat we'll figure it out, or we'll do a giveaway different.
No, if I have to use my phone to do it, I have a number generator on my phone that I can put in front of the camera too.
Oh, okay, yeah, where I could do that. All right, so for everybody that quote unquote loses, 18 or 2 through 19, because 20 gets this, and the winner gets this. These are Mickey and Minnie 1/20th, but they're some special Mickey and Minnie like doing activities. One of them is cooking, and one of them is at the beach. And one side is Mickey doing an activity, and the other side is Minnie doing it.
And to answer your question about yes, I just found the number generator, and I can do that for you, just like we're doing the races.
All right, then that's what we're doing.
I just found it.
If you don't mind, that's what we're doing. See, there's Minnie playing golf, and this is on a movie set. I apologize. So Mickey on a movie set. You got Minnie on the movie set, and then Mickey playing golf. So, got 3 winners.
But in order to get that, we've got to fill the race up and
Yeah.
run it. Right now, we have 4 spots taken, 16 spots left.
I mean, I can do a cheaper one if I want to. If everybody wants, I just figured do the nicer
Yeah, I
stuff.
mean, I like I like the bigger ones sometimes too. I mean, it's totally up to you if you can give it however many more minutes. Like I said, I'm not in, we're not in a huge hurry. People are kind of coming in and out. I don't want to make people wait too awful long for their turn, but I'm not in a huge hurry right this moment.
Right.
Because it seems that even for the 10 spot races, it's been taking like a little bit of time to fill them. So, and a lot of people are still finding us over here tonight.
Yeah, so what I'll do is let's go to let's do the 8 at 10 for 2 ounces like we did earlier.
All right. So we're gonna pass this one right now.
Do you mind if I start another one?
Nope, not at all.
Okay.
Pass, and then we're gonna go 8 a spot for 10 this one. So I was going to show you in just a second what your choices will be for this one for the 10 spot. And I'm sure if anybody here wanted to do an upgrade, if you got in the 10 spot race, an upgrade towards the bigger stuff, he would do that as well.
Absolutely.
This.
So you get, what did I do? All right, so you get, this is a choice by itself. This is a 2 ounce mother and cub dingo. But if you don't pick this, you get a Tom and Jerry, you get the Line of Judah, or well, choice of 2. We got koala. It does need a new case, and I don't have a new case, but it's 100% on the case. We've got a 2022 North Fed. And pretty much you'll get a mix of 2 ounce premium. Or like if you wanted, I've got a dice you could pick. This is 2 ounces. Got a hammer you could pick. It's 2 ounces. Always got stuff hiding. There's a panda. This is 30 gram. It's a 2021. All right, so that's your choices.
Okay.
2 of the 1 ounce or 1 of the 2 ounce.
So we passed the last race, which was 20 spot. We're going to go to a 10 spot, 8 a spot, 10 spots for winner's choice. And if you want to upgrade to any of the bigger items, you can upgrade to any of the bigger items. John Wolf is in for 1. Okay, Mike. Let's see. I'll grab 1. So that gives us 8 left. Christoph is going to be in for 1. Conrad is coming in for one. Thank you all. We have 6 spots remaining, 4 spots down.
This line of Judah is just amazing. Yes, it's what it's. What's going on, Cody?
Hey, welcome in, Cody. Welcome in. Cody, right now, we have a race going. It's 8 a spot. We have, I believe, 6 remaining right now. And Mike P is going to do a giveaway here shortly.
In case somebody likes bars, there's a Pant Fortuna bar and then the Deer bar. Don't forget, there's a gram of gold by itself also. We'll never be able to say I didn't give you a choice, that's for sure.
Mhm. Just hang on. We have what? 6 remaining, 6 spots left. 8 a spot. Winner's choice.
Of 2, you get 2. So you get this.
The choice of 2. Okay, you got choice of 2, not 1, but 2, everyone.
Right, you've got a choice of 2 1 ounces, or there's 3 2 ounces. You only get 1 of those.
Okay.
But like you can get the Panda and the Judah, or the Panda and the North Bed and the bar. Yeah, you get 2, not 1.
Choice of 2. Six spots left. 6 spots left. Right now we have John Wolf, myself, Christoph, and Conrad. Anybody would like a spot, let us know in chat. Just put your number in. Trying to keep sharing us out here. Let people know that we're on. And if anybody here can share us out, and it'll let everybody know that we're over here tonight. Not a whole lot. We just been running a couple races. I'm not sure how long you were gone. We right now we have nationwide 8 a spot, and you get choice of 2. This is a 10 spotter right now, and we have 6 spots left. Now we have 4 spots left. The Silver Freisky and Mr. Gold Muncher coming in. Freisky, Mr. Gold. All right, we have 4 spots left now. 4 spots left. Mr. Goldmuncher had to go cut some trees up and he had to come back. You're going to get choice of 2, guys. If I don't know if you want to show them again, but I know Mr. Gold just got back in and Silver Freisky just got back in. If you want to show them what their picks might be.
So we have, it's 2 ounces. I have 3 2-ounce choices. You get one of those. We've got the YPS hammer. YPS 4. We have a 2-ounce die. So I'm taking them off the screen. And this is a 2-ounce mother and cub dingo. Reverse proof. Deep cameo is what they're telling me, but it's definitely a different look in person. And now you get 1 ounce of 2 of one of the other ones. We picked 2. 2022 Norfed. And if you scan this, these it actually takes you to the website and tells you what the prices of it are. They're trying to use it like a real currency, a private currency. Koala. Like I said, it needs a new case. Got the 1 ounce pamp. I've got a better looking one I'll give you. Can't be letting that ugliness go out. We give you this. Yeah. Or you get the pen or the Tom and Jerry. Check this thing for comps. Huh. 80th anniversary. 1 ounce in a deer bar. Yes, I have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Facebook Pay. I have it all. Lion of Judah.
Yep, the Cash App is on the screen. $ Nationwide Silver Hunt. And once we fill the race, I will also drop it in chat if anybody else needs the PayPal or anything. I have all the info.
You have the Panda. 2021 30 gram. And or you could pick 1 gram of gold. That is your choices. This is a premium piece. It's 1 ounce, but you would only get this one piece. This is the front of it, and then that's the back of it. It's a mystery mobile, all that. I could throw I could put a ½ ounce in here probably. Yeah, I could.
We
So
have
you would
one
get
spot
this
left. One left. One spot left to close it down.
And like I said, you can upgrade to the bigger items if you'd like.
Well, I guess I'm going to close it. I waited to see if anybody else was going to do it and not, so I'm going to close it. Or did I? Now, let me see. Opus came in. Let me see if I got it or he got it because it was close.
Super close.
I said I'll put it in, and then all of a sudden, yeah, I closed it.
Yes. It's got numbers on both sides. And right there, the 2, it says troy ounces right underneath. So they just incorporated it right into the dice.
So we have nation. All right, everyone. I'll put whoever needs the info, I will drop it into chat for you. And let's see, we will share the race. Share. Just let us know when you're ready.
Did you send?
Just like literally just now.
Okay. Well, then we're good to go. I trust you. I got it now.
Okay. What would you like for time?
Oh, 80 or 68. 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Mike. As soon as we're done here, I'll show you, Mike. No problem. Oh,
Christoph, congratulations.
please.
Congratulations. Back over and you can make your pick.
All right, Christoph, what would you like? Mike, here's the first one.
Oh yeah, show that to Christoph.
What's that?
Show that to Christoph.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show all these are an upgrade, but yeah, I'm gonna because Mike wants to see them too.
That's Mike. That's Mike talking to you right now too.
He
Oh,
doesn't
is
know.
it? Oh,
He'll get used to it.
okay.
Those are some nice corns. How much is the upgrade on that?
50.
Oh,
That's what I was going for, one of those if I won, but I didn't get it again. Yeah, he says he wants to see the upgrades as well. So
This is the bubble. I had 4. I had 3 of these and 2 of the Stormtrooper. They were gone like instantly.
I got a few of the Stormtroopers and Star Wars stuff.
We got this one here. $30 upgrade. Anything up here. And the Hamza. You want to see the back of that one? I'll get it out. This is the horseshoe. The front. Now somebody told me this was a fake horseshoe because it's supposed to have 7 nails, but I don't know. That's rather interesting.
Damn, it doesn't fit.
What's
Oh
that?
well. No, I was trying to fit this in the envelope, but it doesn't fit. Oh well.
All right, Chris, what do you think, buddy?
He wants to see the upgrades.
I just went through them all.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Liberator. It's a $60 upgrade on that one, but these ones are $50.
How much is that upgrade right there? The Liberator?
This one is 60. This Liberator is 60.
Okay.
As soon we gotta see what Chris does. I can't sell anything till he's done, but yes.
Right, but he gets any 2 up front though, right?
No, this is a 2-ounce. This is a 2-ounce, and this is a 2-ounce. He gets one of those,
Okay.
or he can get 2 of the rest of this. One
Right,
koala, one Norfolk.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He missed he missed the narcos upgrade and how much they were.
These are $50 upgrade. That one. The reason I'm showing you the cover because it's actually a lot easier to understand what's going on. But those, then we had this the Liberator, the Boba Fett. That one looks nice. Which one? I moved too fast. Black, orange, or teal? Black, orange, or teal? Oh,
The narcos that was not in the box.
this isn't a Narcos, but you talking about this one?
He is.
Okay. It's not the Narco series. It's another series, though. But you can see that's got the hearts, clubs, diamonds. Like, there's a king of hearts there, one over there. It's like more of a casino round, but it's really cool in person. All right, Chris. Personally, I think this is my
It
favorite.
says no, not that one, because we got to remember from when they're seeing it, he's got probably a 10 to 15-second delay, and you're probably moved on to the next one. He said no. Actually, that looks nice. So I guess let us know, Christoph, which one you're more interested in, or which one you're interested in. I'm thinking it was one of the other narcos. Then he says, actually, that looks nice. So,
well, look, just put in there black, orange, teal, or blue. You give me the color, and we know what you're talking about. This is a $50 upgrade. They're all the same. $50. Excuse me. Yep. The one in my hand is $50. And this is actually these are individually numbered. 329 of 500. And this is an 18 Libertad. You don't see the older ones used much. Like all these are 21s and 22s.
He said the one in your hand.
Yep.
How much for that one?
50. Okay, you'll take that one. Got it.
So let us know when he PayPal's you donation of $50 more.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Okay. All right, Brad.
alrighty. So, did you want to do your giveaway now?
Hashtag gold and silver, yes.
right.
And if you could make me big.
Sure.
Gold and silver, huh?
Yes.
Like AND silver?
What's that?
Like AND or N?
Like gold and the and symbol,
Okay.
silver. All right, here we go. So you're going to get choice. Here's your choice. Your choice is going to be a 1941 silver quarter or a standing Liberty, no date. Let's see if I can get some more light on that. Sorry, I don't have any light going right now. All right, and I'll throw in a benchmark gold on it for free. And with that giveaway, you're going to get my sticker and you're going to get my thank you card with it. So hashtag gold and silver.
All right. I will bring up the giveaway tool and show everybody what they need to put in.
And then if you want, we can give this about, Brad, if you want to give them about 2-3 minutes, that way they can run to the bathroom and the next person can get ready.
All right.
Hopefully I don't run out of thank you cards. I'll have to make some more if I do.
Right now we have 6 entries, 7 entries. There we go. 19. Numbers going up again.
And nationwide, Christoph said he sent you PayPal, his donation.
Yeah, he's good. I
All
just didn't want to interrupt you. Yeah, he's good.
Awesome, Christoph. Very cool of you. Oh, you just did gold and silver, no hashtag, huh?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. The hashtag.
Right.
But I forgot to put the
Everybody,
hashtag.
please spell it the way it's spelled on screen. No hashtag.
Yeah, just do it exactly the way I'm showing it to you. That's why I pulled it up so everybody could see it. Because if I take it down, we have to all start redoing it again if I put it back in. We have 14 entries, 21 in here right now.
Miss Donna Helton's in here. How are you, Donna? Love you. So who's the next person up? You, Brad, or is it Raphael, man?
It would be, I believe it's me.
Okay. $14 of 21. 7 people lurking in the bathroom or just don't want to come out of the darkness into the light.
And welcome in, Donna. I heard Mike say you were here.
She is.
How come I don't? Oh, there she is, up there a little bit further. I was going to say I didn't see her, but I had to hook the dog up, let the dog out, so I missed her for a second.
Muscle Shell's here.
I did see Muscle Shell. He's been here for a while.
Kylie's been here all night. Mr. Goldmuncher's here.
Yeah, Mr. Goldmuncher had some trees fall down, he said, and had to go get them cut up and come back in. We had a big storm here. I lost power twice.
Did Mr. Goldmuncher cut him himself, or did he have someone, his kid or somebody, come do it?
He said he went out and had to cut some trees up or branches up or something. So I'm assuming he went out and did it.
Oh, nice. Cody Ammons is here. Josh Bell is here. John Wolf, of course, is on the panel. And Nationwide is with us. I appreciate all you folks that are on the panel tonight. Everybody that's in chat, you guys are awesome. Opus Singer is here. So where's Mrs. Goldmuncher tonight, Mr. Goldmuncher? And can I get him blue, please, Mr. Goldmuncher? I'll vouch for him.
Oh yeah, I know Mr. Gold. I know Mr. Goldmuncher.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't done it, go ahead and put yourself on live chat, and we're getting ready to roll this. We're gonna give it about another 30 seconds. And Brad, whenever you're ready to roll it, go ahead and you can roll it whenever you're ready.
All right, we'll give you about another 10 seconds, and we are going to draw it. So everybody get them in. Matt, are you in already? And Donna, take off the hashtag on this one. There's not a hashtag
Nope.
on this one.
Yeah, no hashtag.
I made this one without the hashtag. It was kind of by accident, but if you put it in, it won't pick it up.
So awesome. Love you too.
John, you're gonna have to do it again. You used the 7, buddy.
He did. All right, whenever you're ready.
Love you too, Donna. And we're going to roll it. Here we go. Donna got in there because I saw her go by.
Yep.
Conrad
Reynolds.
Congratulations.
Let me show him this if he can make me big real quick.
Yep. Get off.
All right, so
hashtag.
You have a choice. Oh, okay, go ahead.
All right.
You have a choice
Okay.
of a no date standing Liberty quarter or a 1941 90% silver quarter. Sorry. So, Conrad, if you want to pick out of that, and then I will also throw this in.
1941.
Okay. Yep, got it. Conrad Reynolds, congratulations, my friend. Very awesome of you.
All right. We are back to me. We're going to do 6 spot, 10 spots. And myself up here. Oh. So we have this in here, the Chiwu. Stop. We have a Magnum Opus. We have a Star Wars Rebel Alliance. We have a Bar in the Lollipop.
All right, Brad, if you don't mind, I'm going to drop down for a little bit.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll come back up in a little while and I'll do another gold and silver giveaway.
All right. Thank you for
All right.
coming up. $20.22 for Tanya. Oh, we have a Year of the Tiger. We have the NASA meatball. And we have the NASA retro. So those are your choices right now. And I saw we had a couple taken. I was showing, so I have to start a race. I will get that started right now. And if you want to see anything closer, let me know. Okay, so
Christoph, I'm gonna email you back, man. You're a mess.
So we got Silver Fry Ski for one. And we got Mr. Gold for one. Josh Bell for one. Seven spots up. Thank you, Mr. Gold Muncher. Appreciate that. We have 7 spots left. $6 a spot. Winner's choice. I'm going to try to adjust this a little bit. There you go. Christoph won. Thank you, Christoph. I'm going to start tempting you. We have 6 spots left. 6 a spot. Conrad for one. Thank you, Conrad. That puts us at Bon Jovi status, 5 spots remaining. Step back over there. Boom. We have 5 spots left. That's the Chivu. This is a magnum opus. Nationwide for 1. Thank you. Star Wars, Rebel Alliance. Mr. Gold microphone. Another one. Get you typed in here. Conrad, one more. And Mr. Gold on 2. And we are closed. Thank you all so much. You can go ahead and send your donations in, please. I will post my info in the chat, as well as it's on screen that you're seeing right now, but I will bring the other screen up in just a second. Share.
It was 6x8, right?
Yes. Had to let the dog was at my dog was back at the door. I had to let the dog in real quick. So, check the donations here. 1205. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. And I have to stop sharing for just a second so I can go over to my PayPal and check that. Two, three, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just waiting on, looks like one more. I have Mr. Gold, I have Josh Bell, I have Silver Frysky, I have Nationwide, I have Heath, I have Conrad, and I have let's see, I have one more there. Christoph, I have Christoph. He sent PayPal. So I'm waiting on. Which bell came through? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Christoph, I saw yours PayPal. I saw that Josh Bell's. I'm just going through the list. I'm missing one. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. Mr. Gold, Josh Bell. Just waiting on one, guys. Just waiting on one. I go ahead and run it, just one, whatever one it is. I'll figure it out while it's running. Which one I'm missing. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I just realized I'm not sharing the screen. I got to share the screen with you guys. It's all right. We'll get it there. Congratulations. Sharon, and we'll go back over. Well, let me know what you would like. Okay. You want Barb? You got it, sir. If you will send me an email, and I'll drop it in my info in the chat with your claim email with your shipping info. I just dropped my email in there, and I will put your name on it and get it shipped out to you. I got to figure out. I still was missing one donation. I'm just not sure which one it was yet. I know I got mostly everybody's, but I have one that I was missing. I got to figure out which one that was just yet. Send me that claim email, and we will get this shipped out to you. And let's see. Next up, if Rafe, are you back yet? If not, we will go to.
Just got back.
Okay, well, you are just in time.
That was like the longest.
Silver Freisky said, I think you're missing me. I think I only sent for one, huh?
Oh, that's what. Okay, that makes sense because I needed the other one. That's why I was just going to get ready to go through and see who had doubles because I had everybody on the list paid, but I think I was missing somebody had 2 spots. So that's what it was. So yeah, if you could send that in, that's the one I'm missing.
I got one pizza at Little Caesars, and I was waiting there like the whole entire time.
Thank you, Silver Freisky. I appreciate that. It saved me from going through all of them. And Rafe, you are up.
Hi guys, how y'all doing? We'll drop it down. We'll drop it to 450 a spot. Make it that way everyone can try and get in. And I'll show you guys your choices. Here's a half ounce proof Libertad. Nice. A little owl. Is that what these ones are called? Got the Poseidon. See if I can do it without a glare. It's pretty bright here. Got the Justice round. I like the Justice round. We have Pac-Man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got the Cheesy Loop.
You are closed.
We also have the Britannia 2022 and the Britannia 2021. You can pick Charlie Brown, the Valentine's. And then I also have the MK Bars 1 ounce Skull and Bones silver pour.
Pretty sure you had us at Libertad, but the rest was nice too.
Yeah, the half ounce proofs are so nice. They're beautiful coins. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Oh yeah, I should probably check.
Yeah, you filled that one so quick. I didn't even have time to start a race. That one, when you said 450, everybody was like, ring.
We ain't had one fill that quick yet tonight.
That way,
Remember,
everyone.
we got 21 in the house. If we get it shared out to 30, I'm giving away a half ounce.
That way,
Yeah,
everyone. Get in. So.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I was more so mumbling to myself.
I'm just punching in the race for you.
Oh, I guess I could make my donation, huh?
Oh, yeah, Donna was 3. You guys can all go ahead and send your donations in too while I'm typing this in.
I don't know where I put my hat. I'm gonna make it without it. You did an awesome job tonight, Brad. Like always.
Thank you. Thank
Appreciate
you.
you hosting here.
Not a problem. Mr. Gold says one more, Mr.
We got down. He didn't even let the numbers bother. He kept pushing.
Yeah.
I got to work on that part, man. When they get down, I get frustrated.
All right. We're going to share the screen and show you the list now that we got that done there. Share. So you can see everybody that's on it. All right. There you go.
And they're already starting to pop in, so you can go ahead and run it. Hi, Donna. I saw your name up there. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night. Well, it's night now, so.
Okay. You said go ahead. You're good?
Yeah, we can go ahead. They're already starting to come in. I know everyone in here.
Oh, okay. What do you want to do for time?
We'll do 1 minute, and we'll do 8 shuffles.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you, everyone, and good luck. Love you, Donna. Who's it gonna be?
Mr. Gold, Mr. Gold, Mr. Gold.
Congratulations.
Oh, well done, sir. And I'll go through your choices. That way you can see what you might like. One choice is the half ounce proof 2017 Libertad. We also have Charlie Brown, Valentine's. You can choose the MK Bar Skull and Bone fork. I have a 2021 and 2022 Britannias. The peanuts, sure thing. That is yours, my friend. And if you just want to send me an email, I'll have this sent out first thing tomorrow. That's yours. Now I'll stop having flashbacks of my teacher throwing the little Charlie Brown plushies at me. No, thank you. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate y'all.
All right. Next up would be Rafe. Perk step down for right now. So next up would be John Wolf. So John Wolf.
Hello, everybody. Oh, all right. We're just gonna run the six at $6 a spot at 10 spots. We've still got the 2022 half ounce Tiger. We've got Russian wire money from 1355 Ivan the Terrible, or a 1 ounce Geiger, not 1 ounce, jeez, 1 gram. I'm getting late. 1 gram Geiger in assay. On that front row, your choice would be any two of the three. And mix and match. And we've got the Noah's Ark as a choice. We've got the Calico Jack Jolly Roger as a choice. We've got the 1986 Prospector from SMC. It says California Coins and Precious Metals. Also have a Aztec bar. And extra regular choices. Upgrades. $10. We have the Intaglio Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's a $10 upgrade. Or if somebody's feeling frisky, we have a John Wayne colorized. It comes in the box with the COA and everything. Serial number 1960 out of 3,000. Only thing is that would be a $70 upgrade. Main reason being 1960 is my birth year. But like I say, we got that's a $70. The John Wayne in the crate is a $70. $10 upgrade is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Regular choices would be the Prospector, 1986. Or we got the Aztec bar. We've got Noah's Ark and Jolly Roger. Or choose 2 out of the 3. Your choice for the for choice. So there's the 1 gram Geiger and assay, the Russian wire money from Ivan the Terrible, and the half-ounce Tiger. How you doing, Dred? Cash, how you doing?
Yeah, welcome everybody. You have right now, okay, Mr. Goldmuncher's got it for him. 7 spots left.
I say our choices again. Just let everybody know we've got on the first row you got 3 items there. You can have any 2 of the 3. There's a half-ounce 2022 Tiger, the Russian wire money, silver wire money, or the 1 gram Geiger and asset. You get 2 out of the 3. We've got the Noah's Ark 2016, the 2022 Calico Jack, Jolly Roger. We got a 1986 Prospector round. We got an Aztec bar. Upgrade at $10. You can get the Intaglio Miss Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Or for $70, you can have the John Wayne.
Rafe says 1 for chat.
Comes in a nice little crate. With the COA, and it's got the original box.
So you have 6 spots left right now. $6 a spot. Right now you have Mr. Gold, Heath for 2, and Rafe got 1 for chat.
All right. Yeah, that Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde is He is on fire, for sure. And Taglio knows how to make a round.
You have Bon Jovi status. You have 5 spots remaining. Dreadpool's getting 1. Thank you.
We got them all coming in now, don't we?
Mhm.
Everybody's coming in. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I have no problems. I'm glad everybody's coming in.
You and me both. More people, more fun. Let's go.
That's right. Got 4 spots left. Yes, he does have PayPal Dreadpool. I can drop that for you. He just doesn't have that on his screen, but I have the info.
Mhm.
All right, there's John's info. Grab that there, and we're going to drop it.
Okay, I'm back. I was eating. I just didn't want to be munching in y'all's ear. What up, Dreadpool? Cash money. Dreadpool. Cash money.
All right, I just for anybody that needed Mr. Wolf's PayPal, I dropped it in chat along with his cash out. We only have 4 spots left, so we should be able to get this closed. You're welcome, Dread.
I'm gonna say if somebody just wanted something unusual, I've got this little loaf here. It was just over 6 ounces. What it is those computer finger pins. They've been melted down once with borax into a little loaf bar.
Oh, dang. Dread put enough one for chat. You're in there twice, chat.
Chat is
Double the
in
trouble.
twice. We have 3 spots left.
Like I say, all that is just a unusual talking piece or whatever you want to call it, conversation piece.
Yo, what up, Clay?
Clay, thank you for coming in. Clay for 1. That gives us 2 spots left. And Mr. Gold, thank you for helping me out tonight. I appreciate it. Just saves me from one more step to do right now. Christoph's getting 1. That means we have 1 spot left. Christoph, you keep saying it, but you know, you got to win, win, win. You got to play to win, right?
Like I say, you got regular choices. Got that loaf bar of melted down computer pins, finger pins. Got choice of any two of the three on the bottom. The tiger, silver Russian wire money, not even the terrible, or
Dang, Mr. Go.
Beskar, not Beskar, but the
You're wrong.
tiger.
Sure wants to close it for chat, so we are closed.
Chat's in there 3 times, guys. So
Oh wow!
we got 3 times the chance. Got one from Dread, Cash, and me for chat.
We have a chat from Rafe. We have one from Dread, and we have one from Mr. Gold. Send all your donations into Mr. Wolf, please. I'm going to share the screen with you all. Show everybody who's in it. Let's see, Rafe. I think I got to send you from yours, and then I got to send John for kids yet.
Whenever you have time, it's no rush. The pizza guy, what's up? How's it going, man? I don't feel like I can show my face now that the prettiest guy in Kentucky's here. Nah, Dread, you're awesome, man.
What's going on, Dre? Your money? Pizza guy.
I bet it was a long day, pizza guy. Get some rest, my friend.
Pizza guy, thank you for coming in. No, appreciate you stopping by. I haven't been going live a lot anymore, so I needed to get some hours anyways. I've got subs. I just don't have the hours in to get monetized. I got the subs in, but I don't have the hours.
I had like half a bag of Hershey Kisses. I'm like, I want a sugar rush right now. Be flipping tables all night.
Hey Clay, how you doing, Clay? John, you just let us know when you are ready. I dropped your info. Did somebody ask for it again?
Oh, I dropped.
Yeah, I see. That's okay. I mean, that's fine. I dropped all yours together too. I just didn't know if they needed it again. You just let us know. Like I said, when you're ready to go, you let us know.
Checking over here on PayPal, and
I just sent mine to you because I took care of Rafe. I took care of you now. So it should be all caught up.
Yeah, let's see. I agree, Cash.
Thank you, Cash.
Doing a great job. And Cash, your last stream, man, out. Like always, your streams are awesome, Cash, but the generosity everyone was showing is just awesome.
all right, we're good to go.
See what Mr. Gold put in there. That's funny.
Mr. Gold.
Oh, man. Oh, how much time? 69 and 3, John?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
I like those chances, chat. I like those chances. Yeah, I know what you mean, PTI. Same here. Especially working in graveyard, like I have no idea what day it is. Oh, who's it gonna be?
It's Heath.
He's keeping it.
Yeah, Heath took it.
Oh, congrats. You're almost there, chat. You're almost there.
Almost. I'll tell you, Heath has been on fire the last couple of races too.
Yep.
All right.
There you go. There's your lineup. All right, Heath, go ahead and pick your prize. That's back to back for you. You won on me, now you hit on him.
All right. Okay, we got down to the
I'll get
matter
right
of
back
choice.
over to you there, Mr. Wolf, and I'll pull you up so he can. I just had to close the race out. There you go.
All right. We've got a matter of choices here. We've got.
What up, Evil Lenny?
All
You got a
right.
race,
Thank
Cash?
you, Raiders.
Raiders, appreciate you.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Already in the chat, we're giving it away.
We've got choice on the first row here. You can have any two. The Tiger, the Ivan the Terrible wire money, silver wire money, or the Geiger. Choice of any two of those. Or we've got the Jolly Roger. We've got the Noah's Ark. We've got the melted down computer pin for a bar, a little loaf bar. We've got Prospector, and we have the Aztec bar as your regular choices. Upgrades, we've got for $10, we got the Jekyll and Hyde. Or for $70, we've got the John Wayne.
Have a great night, Cash.
Yeah. Have a great night, Cash, and thanks for stopping in.
You have a good night, Christoph. Appreciate you being here.
Have a good one, Christoph.
Christoph, have a great night. And thank you for stopping in.
Have a good one, Christoph. Thank you.
Anything you like to see, Heath, up closer?
He says front row, the second on the left, but I have a question about bending the prospector and the bar.
He wants the two on the left.
Oh, the two on the front
Yeah,
row,
he,
on the left.
no, right there. Yep.
The wire money
That's the guy.
and the Geiger? And the prospector and the Aztec bar or the gold bar, any of that would be $50 each. I'd do that. Okay. All right. We can do that. All right. I appreciate it, Chief. Just drop me email and I got your address and everything. We'll get you taken care of. I'll get it mailed right out. All right. Well, Brad, I thank you for letting me come up, but it's getting late on my time, and I've got to figure a restock here real quick.
All right.
Uh, Everybody, I appreciate y'all coming out and showing support for Brad and everybody. And y'all have yourself a great evening.
Have a good one, John.
All right.
And thank you for coming up, John, and have a good night.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'll still be around in chat because I got to do my mailing.
Okay. So up next, after John, we would have Nationwide again.
What is going on? So 6 is working. I'm gonna go with a 6 by 8 spots. 8 spots, 6 a spot. You get a choice of anything up here. You're the pig.
What do you want to do? 10? You mean 10 spots? Is that what you mean?
No, 6 times 8 is 48.
So
More
you only
going
want to
on.
do an 8? You only want to do an 8-spot race?
Yeah. Or we can do 10 at 450. We can do that. Let's do that. 10 at 450 then.
Okay.
Wait, no, that missed. Hold on. No, I did that backwards. No, we can do 10 at 5. That's right. 10 at 5. Sorry.
Okay. So we're going to do 5 a spot for 10 spots.
Yes. Trying to be creative and it never comes out right.
Papa Smurf, welcome in.
And you get a choice of anything up here. We have the David Bowie round.
Oh, that's
This
neat.
does have a chip somewhere. Oh, it's only on the case though. Or no, you know what? Never mind. I already changed the case. So
Yeah, thank you, Cash. That's what I was just telling these guys. I have the subs. I don't have many hours because I haven't been going live too much, hardly at all lately. So I need to get the hours.
2022 Norfed right here. And if you scan this QR code on your camera, it takes you right to their website, gives you spot and all that stuff. It's actually pretty cool. 2021 Panda.
So we have
Judah.
So we have Clay for one, Mr. Goldmuncher for one, Silver Freisky for one.
We got up here. We got a pant bar. We got a Nadir bar. And we got a ASC 2021 ASC. We have upgrades. We have tons of upgrades if you want to upgrade. We've got Narcos Libertads. We've got Bubba Fett. nationwide. It's nationwide. Pop Smurf.
I'll put it in the freezer so it gets really cold.
We can go to Tom and Jerry up there. Too. Nine choices.
So we have 3 spots down, 7 spots left, and he's at $5 a spot right now. Pizza guy for 2.
Thank you, Pizza Guy.
Hello, Papa Smurf. I did say hi to you when you come in. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I did say hi. Welcome all the Raiders that came in. Thank you all for coming in. We are at 5 spots down, and we have 5 spots left.
And for an extra 40, the winner can buy, whatever's up here.
And Pizza Guy's asking, because he just got here. Okie, what's up?
Upgrade. We can go over some upgrades.
Yeah, you got time. We got 5 spots left to go.
All right. So we've got 2. I haven't even pulled these out at all yet tonight, but we have 2 silver shields. This one's the Dalai Lama. And if you've seen a silver shield, these things are amazing in person. I think these are the ones that I cannot get out because of the, This is the Kamala. These are a $15 upgrade.
Yeah, he's trying to see him when you're putting him up to the camera because he couldn't see him in the back or anything because he said he's on his phone. So we're holding him up to the camera probably helps out so he can see him better. I'm just letting you know that because I don't think you're reading chat right now, so I was letting you know.
No, I was not. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We have, this is the Bitcoin round. This is a $30 upgrade. It actually has Bitcoin behind here, 1,000 Satoshis. Now, I was looking for, we have 1/10 platinums, an upgrade. This is the Bubba Fett Liberator. Liberators are going to be an $80 upgrade. Got this Narcos here. You gotta love some of them groups, Mike. I've never been in a comic book group though. this one here. That's a
He's
little dark.
asking, I don't know which one he showed. He says, was that a Norco? You did have some Norcos, right? Yeah. Something
Yeah,
like
I'm on Norcos right now. There's three of them. This is one of them. I think this is the one you were asking about. It's a Norcos. Is this dark to you guys, or is it just me? Is it all right?
Wait, so I mean, you're a little bit dark, and as far as I mean, the light could probably be a little up a little bit more because you're not really getting it. Like you don't have any hot spots or anything, but it is a little dark.
See if that helps. Yeah, so this is a Narcos. Again, that's that one. This one here.
If I have anybody in chat that would like to come up and show anything or would like to try to do a race with anything, we had Mr. Wolf drop off and Perks dropped off for the night. Please let me know. I can send you an email and with the link if somebody wants to come on.
We can rock this party. It's getting late over here, too.
Right now, there's only the others that had to go. There's only myself, Rafe, and Nationwide left up. Everybody else had to go. So I can take a couple people if anybody'd like to come up.
5 a spot. 10 spots.
We have 5 spots left.
Also have TIT Mint Horseshoe. What's going on, Brad? Thank you. Oh, that's you. Ah, I thought that said VE. I thought it said somebody else.
Okay, Mike, appreciate that. Yeah, that got us. That's me, and I got a spot as well. So we have 4 spots left.
Get a choice of any of those 1 ounces. This is the hands of Hamza, also an upgrade. Kelly, I can get more.
Mr. Gold Muncher for another. And that takes us to 3 spots remaining.
This is a pretty big upgrade, but it's a nice upgrade. This is number 112, the Dark Persona mask, vintage of 3000. I also have the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
3, 2, 1.
1 left. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
We got 1 left.
105, you can upgrade to 2 grams of gold.
Pizza.
80 on the Narcos.
We got Ace. We've got 1 left, everybody. 1 spot left.
Oh, we got we can. I don't even know why I didn't pull this out tonight. The Fender Stratocaster.
Okay, Mike.
These are really, really nice coins. Tricky shit. We have Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Oh, that's cool.
It's actually on. It's like ultra. They say ultra, but it's almost like 4 ultra LED. And that's on both sides, and it actually leans when it stands up.
Oh, that's
Pizza guy.
awesome.
On
Pizza
both
guy
sides.
closed it for chat.
Let's go, chat.
So we are closed, everybody. I'll drop Nationwide's info into the chat. Just like always.
If I got any Toner and Morgan people in here, you can upgrade to these too. This one. I love this thing.
All right. There's Nationwide's info in the chat. And paste it on the screen right now.
Do not send an email to that email.
Yeah, that is only his PayPal email.
Yes.
Now, your actual email is that the one that says nationwidesilverhunter@gmail.com? Is that your actual one to send to?
It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I have that, and I have Silver Hunt. I prefer Silver Hunt, but Silver Hunt, I have them both, so no worries.
No. I'm not your regular email. Is your regular email nationwidesilverhunter@gmail.com?
It's Silver Hunt. No E, no R.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I have your other PayPal in there is millerdavid511@gmail.com.
That is correct. But what I was saying, the way you have it, it's okay. I can get it either way.
Well, I was going to say I can take it out of my notes and make it Silver Hunt if that's the way you want it.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I just don't want to make it different.
All I got to do is take a couple letters out of it, and it's the way you want it.
There we go. Yes, DM is my initials. David Miller. Get you there.
And going for 6 hours, Brad, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, it's not bad at all. Considering what, I mean, you know how like when we're on gypsies or whatever, sometimes depending on how long people want to go, we'll be on there till 3
Yeah.
in the morning. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to share the race list with you so you can check your donation methods.
think I'm missing one.
Oh, kicked off the race. We're back to it.
So, oh, can you? Thank you. Rice ski. Looking for silver rice ski. All right, so just waiting on silver, and I'm not worried about him. Go ahead. He probably stepped away.
All right.
Yeah.
Time and shuffles, please.
Who had 4 spots?
What's that?
Who had 4 spots?
Let me go back to edit the list.
I'm sorry.
We had Pizza Guy had 4 spots.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, go ahead. It's definitely silver.
You ready to run it?
Um,
Or are you still waiting for people to donate?
no, go ahead. I'll get silver for Ice Ski when he comes back. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay. How much time would you like?
68 and 3.
68
Yeah,
seconds.
you're good, Pizza Guy.
Whoever came in the basement, wait till after the race is over, and I will let you back in.
They told you. Silver price. Okay.
We have a chat. We have a chat.
Look at that.
There you go, Chad.
There you go,
He
chat.
wasn't even touching the
From
ground.
Pizza Guy to chat, everyone.
Woohoo!
So
No.
we will do a hashtag. If Pizza wants to choose a hashtag, since that was his donation to chat, he can, and I can do the hashtag for him.
Thank you, Pizza. Balloon.
And then the winner of that would end up winning would get to pick the item then. He says hashtag Baxter. So let me get that. There's Mike right there. Let me get the hashtag ready, and then I will share it with everybody.
Steve looking for silver raid. Let's go.
Thank you, Raiders. All right, let's go back there. All right, I'm going to pull the hashtag up.
Now ZB in the house. No explanation points, guys. If you did exclamation points, redo it, please.
Yep, it's hashtag Baxter. Put it in there just like to see it.
Brad, I'm gonna drop down. I'll come back up later.
Okay. We have 19 entries in right now of 24 watching. Everybody get them in. We're going to give it about another 30 seconds, so we're going to pull it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Let's go. It's gonna be.
Mike Panucci, look at that. Mike won a race tonight, and now he won technically another one because he got the chat drawing. Very nice.
So, Mike, pick your poison, buddy. And you can even upgrade. I mean, we can allow him to upgrade, right?
Yeah, whatever he, if he wants
Right,
to upgrade,
okay.
he can certainly do what he'd like.
Congrats, Mike. So you can upgrade or you can take your choice.
He's coming back up right now. It's easier for him to ask you, yes, on here.
Howdy do, stranger.
And then what I'll do is I'll do a giveaway right after that.
What do you want to do?
So
Okay.
that stuff up top, the bars up top, are they extra or no?
No, these three are part of it. You can get the pant bar, the Nadir bar, or the ASE. Behind it is extra.
Right, yeah, I get that. Let me see the let me see that one, the pant bar. Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alrighty.
So, Brad, will you do a hashtag Liberty?
Yes, sir.
Mike, if you could send me an email, I'll put it in chat. I'd appreciate it.
Thanks. Hashtag Liberty.
So I'll do it again. I'll do 1/10 Troy Walking Liberty round and some gold with it. So it'll be gold and silver for Liberty.
All right. And I will share the screen. There you go.
Thanks, buddy.
Hashtag Liberty, you're welcome, and thank you for doing the giveaway.
So I'm redoing this computer room of mine, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and now I can't find anything. I'm lucky I found the envelopes, you know. Oh, there's my sticky notes.
It is good to see
Oh,
you,
let me
buddy.
mute the TV. I got the ball games going. The highlights, I should say. You got 16 of 24. I guess some people don't want to play, or they're in the bathroom, or they just want to stay in the dark because they don't want to be recognized.
We have 17 now.
They might be too embarrassed to come in.
Go ahead and get them in. There's 18.
$18 of 25.
Now we got 20. 20.
There you go.
Mike, you just will let me know when you want to draw it. It's your giveaway.
Whenever you're ready, just hit the button. Whenever you're ready, just click it. Don't even give notice, just click it.
There we go. Donna Helton.
Very, very cool. Donna Helton, congratulations.
Congrats.
Please email me. I'll put my email on chat.
Brad, can you put my email in chat for Mike? I can't, but I'm not able.
I got it.
Oh, okay, you got it. Thank you.
So congratulations, Donna. All right, let's see. I guess that since Perks isn't here, he had to step down. John stepped down. And I guess I would be next.
Go for it.
How's it going, Mike?
Doing really well. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
There you go.
No complaints. What up, SGT?
I'm going to do this time, we're going to do 550 a spot, 10 spots.
That was from Mike, Donna.
And you have your choice. We have the Chiwu.
Gee, woo.
All right, Brad, I'll step down. If you need me, I'll be in chat.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
We have the Magnum Opus. We have the Star Wars Rebel Alliance.
Dang, historic.
And I did put up another bar. I had another bar. The other bar got picked the last time. I put another one up. We have the 2022 Britannia. We have the Year of the Tiger. We have the NASA. This is the meatball logo. And we have the NASA Retro logo. And those are your choices. And I see we have 3 spots left, and I better get to typing a race up here. We have Mr. Gold. We have Historic. Three. Pizza one more. So we have 3 spots left right now. Got Pizza, Mr. Gold, Historic for 3, and then Evil Lenny. And Pizza, you're in there for 2. I did get you for 2. Mr. Gold for 1, Historic for 3, and Evil Lenny for 1. Jay Catching Silver, one of mine. Did I miss Jay Catching? Oh, Jay wants. Okay, I'm scrolled right by that. So you want to close it with? You want the 3 then? So 3 spots left. So Jay Catching Silver is closing it with the last 3. And Jay Catching Silver was I believe Janice, and she changed the name to Jay Catching Silver.
Hey, Brad.
Yes.
Silver Freisky's been trying to sell It's a really nice piece. For
Uh-huh.
110. Can he do a game on that if he wants to come up?
I already asked him if he wanted to come up, and he already
Oh,
even has
okay.
the link. So, because I had
Alright.
sent it to him when I found out Doug wasn't going to be able, I asked him if he wanted to come up as well.
That'd be a nice piece he's got.
So we got Jay catching silver, and one of hers I read was supposed to go to SGT. Got it. And you can all go ahead and send your donations in. I'll drop the info in chat, and then I will pull the race up for you so you can see everybody that's on the list. All right. Share. All right. So we have in order as it came in: pizza, Mr. Gold, historic, got 3, pizza for another, Evil Lenny, Jay catching silver for 3, and one of those going to SGT. And if you send PayPal, just let me know in chat because I have to stop sharing so I can go over there and check that. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Evil Lenny, just let me know which way you sent your donation. Okay. Actually, I just popped in. Thank you. All right. We are good to go. We're going to do 77. And we're going to do 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Uh-oh. Who's coming up? Mr. Gold's coming up. Evil Lenny's coming up quick, too. Mr. Gold. Congratulations. All right, Mr. Gold. What can we get you? Yes, sir. And I already know you have a wallet with me, so you can just, if you would, just add that on to your email that you've been sending with me.
Congrats, Mr. Gold.
And congratulations, and thank you all for playing. And next person up, we will be back to Rafe again because there's only 3 of us up here right now.
Hi again, guys. Historic. We'll do the same. We'll just be 450 a spot again, and I'll show you your choices. You have a half ounce proof, Libertad, 2017. You also have the little owl. You have the Poseidon.
Oh, I'm gonna flip you back. Oh, yeah, you're on.
The Justice round. You got Pac-Man. You have the Chi-Woo. We have the 2022 and 2021 Britannias. And we have the MK Bars Skull and Crossbone 4. Nope. And that's what we got.
All right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we've got 5 spots, 6 spots down, 4 spots left. 3 spots left. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we are closed.
Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I might hear my daughter. She's playing video games right now, and she's really into it.
I actually personally don't hear it, but
I can hear it. She's raging right now.
all right, we'll get this race typed in.
You rock, MLZB. Thank you.
I'll flip over to the other screen. I'm still typing the race in, but I'll flip over to that one. We got pizza. We got pizza again. Solution. And you all can go ahead and send your donations in. Oh.
And then we can go ahead and run it whenever you are ready.
All right.
And we're ready whenever y'all are.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Frasky, PCI for 2. And so Frasky again, then me. And Mr. Gold. Okay, MLDB goes after Mr. Gold right there. There's the lineup right there. So we have Silver Frasky, Pizza for 2, Silver Frasky again, myself, and Mr. Gold, MLZB for 2, Clay, and then Silver Frasky got another, and he closed it. So does that look correct to everybody? And Rafe says we are good to go. We are going to go. How many seconds would you like?
We'll do 1 minute, and then we'll do 4 seconds for MLZ.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look, guys. Oh.
Hey, I finally got one. There you go. There's the lineup. Just so
Oh,
everybody.
okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought usually the one when they show just the one in front is the, you know what I mean? But sometimes they're like, they look so close you can't tell.
Congrats, Brad.
Thank you. Hey, I think I've been in every race tonight. That's the first
Thank
one
you, sir.
I've actually won.
All right. Well, I'll go through your choices, Brad.
All right.
So you have a 1/2 ounce proof. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
You also have the MK Bar skull and crossbone pours. We have the owl. I forgot what this is called.
Okay.
You can also choose the Poseidon round. You have the Justice round. Got Pac-Man. You got the Chi-Woo. And then you have the 2021 and 2022 Britannias.
Okay. All right. Did you have or was it already taken? Did you have an Aquaman too, or is that gone?
Let's see.
I thought maybe it wasn't you that had one earlier.
No, not today. He hasn't.
Okay, I thought he had an Aquaman. So it might have been somebody else. I will take the Libertad. I'll take the Libertad proof.
All right. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. There it is. That's yours, my friend.
All right, thank you.
That will probably be my last one. I probably have to jump down because I'm gonna hang out with my daughter.
Okay, well, that'll probably be our last round then. If that's the case, I mean, we can, if Nationwide and I can hang out if people want to still go. If you're able to, you still can.
But
we'll see what the chat wants to do.
But thank you so much, Brad. I really do appreciate you having me up in chat. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I wish I could send all y'all something. One day, I might be able to afford it. But
Thank you, Rafe. I'll get an email over to you as soon as I can. I think you might. I don't know if you have my info yet or not, because I can't remember if you've ever sent me anything yet.
No, this is the first. I've never
First
won
time?
from you either. I've been trying to.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I wasn't. So yeah, I got it. I'll send you an email over with my shipping info then.
Sounds good. All right.
Thank you for coming on with us tonight.
No, thank you. I had a great
Thanks,
time.
Bert.
And thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of y'all.
See you later, Rafe. Thank you.
All right, bye, guys.
All right, and next up, be Nationwide.
So I seen there's a couple more people a little more active. So I was going to try a 20 at 750. All of these except for this are your solution. This is an upgrade. But everything else you see here is a choice. The Platinum Kookaburra, the Liberator, the Pitbull Bullion Bar with COA. We've got the Fender Stratocaster guitar. That's an actual coin. Got the horseshoe. Oh, that is 5. This is 5 ounces. This is a 5-ounce bar. Got the horseshoe. The Hamza.
Well, MLZB, same to you, and thank you for stopping by. So this is 750 a spot, 20 spots. He's got his bigger items out right now as he's going to try to do a bigger race if anybody's interested.
If not, we can just go down to the same one. But
If not, we can drop back down to the 10 spot again. Just let us know. I guess we'll know by if you guys want spots or not. So just
right.
let us know.
All of these are no upgrade. I mean, if I get through them and there's nothing, I'll just go. I left the others already set up.
Okay. So far, we don't. I mean, if anybody else was going to get in, I mean, I'll get in if anybody else is going to get in it. But so far, okay, we just got one. Compton came in for one. I think sometimes they wait till they, see all the choices too. So we got 20. We went up 26 people now. So we got Compton for one. Evil Lenny says he'll take one.
Evil. Just because you bought, well, not just you, but I know. So I will put these as a choice, and you'll get an ounce of silver if you pick one of these. 1881 MS63. Like, I try to give people what they like. Just happen to know. This is if you look up this number, when this was put in here, this was like white, like an MS coin. And since it's been in here, it is toned. But the ounce of silver would just be random. It wouldn't be a big. This one, 89 S.
Oh,
You don't want that.
Compton got you. Mr. Gold got you. Dreadful got you.
Choices. If anybody just wants to see anything, hold it still, cheese. Which one you talking? Compton or pizza guy? I can only do so much, brother. Like it's literally nothing I can do, but I will try. Which one do you want to see? Sorry. It just my nerves. I can't. I can only hold it so still.
Silver Frysky. I think he's showing the slabs right now, Silver.
Try something.
He's trying to, pizza guy was asking to see something, and then Silver Frysky said, "Let's see them slabs again." And what year are they?
This is a 1881 S MS63. $18.89 MS63. You can see that toning starting right there. 1884 O BCGS MS62. There you go, pizza guy. Figured it out. If I keep my hand down, you can see it better. Try it again. There we go. Let's go, Mr. Gold Muncher said. I'm gonna go through everything again, so.
So we have, well,
Yes, 1889 S. Do you need any more, Mike? You know, I like the, I don't know why I like the 62s, the 64s. I like a little character, but not too much. $18.81 S. $81. This one's at 84 O BCGS MS62. Oh, wonder what pizza guy's after. I like to lick them.
pizza guy too.
Got these two, but we'll bring those out another day. 82s and 85. Yeah, what's that? O over S? Money, is that what that's supposed to be? 82S, 85. No, I don't have either of those. Lenny? Wait, what did you ask for?
About those 11.
I do have a just the 85 MS61. I appreciate everybody's support. We've got Liberator. Are those the big ones? Eh?
I'm trying to.
I don't have
Mr.
any to it.
Mr. Gold, I have. Let's see. You have 6 right there. I have
Lenny, I don't have an 82.
7.
Did I?
I'm gonna go through the list again though. Silver Friesky took another there.
No, I just have an 80. I don't have an 82S. I have an 81 and an 89.
Mr. Gold, did you count my spot on there? Because I've got with Silver Friesky right now, and I didn't go through the whole list yet, but I've got 14 down right now, 6 left.
Oh, 82S and 85. So those are the big ones that we should look for, Lenny? I know you're a Morgan guy.
Might be 2. Silver Friesky 3. 23. 2 more.
5 left.
I think
Yes,
we
I
have.
do.
I think
do
we
have
have 6. I think we have 6 left. I'm going through the list one more
Okay.
time to make sure, but I think we got 6 left.
Did you get Evil Lenny for one? Because he didn't put a number. He typed the word.
Okay, that's what. All right, there, Mr. Gold, you were right. I was wrong. That's the one I missed. So you are correct, Mr. Gold. I missed Evil Lenny. Evil Lenny, if you could from now on, just put like a number in 1, 2, whatever spot you want. I generally look for a number. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. So Mr. Gold was right on his count. I missed that one. So
Hey, Lenny.
he was right after Compton. You got the second spot right after Compton. I see it now.
Yeah. It's
There
2
we
o'clock for all of us, Lenny. Hey, would you mind giving me an email? Lenny, I'm getting more into these Morgans and need somebody's brain to pick.
Pizza Guy 2, Silver Friesky.
These are the Narcos.
Oh, it's okay, Evil. Some people do that, Evil Lenny. So did you want to, Evil Lenny, let me ask you this. Now, were you adding another one, or was that just the one for the one you initially wanted? That's what we need to know. I went back up and found where you typed it in. Okay, just one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Compton, he does have PayPal. If that was not answered yet, he's got everything pretty much. So let me see, make sure I ended with Silver Friesky was the last spot taken, which left us with 5. We have 5 left right now, so the count is correct. 5 left.
Thank you, Gold, for keeping us together. Got the guitar. I really don't want to pull this out. It's not being ignorant, but you guys, if you want to see the back, Google it. I hate pulling these things out. They, but if you win and need to see it, I'll pull it out.
Give me 1 second, Compton, and I'll drop all the info. I mean, we're going to try to just leave them up and just fill it because we're not in any huge hurry. There's just the two of us left up here for tonight. So if anybody out in the chat would like to come up and show anything, please let me know in chat. You can send me an
Yes,
email and I will give you the link to come up if you would like to show anything.
All right, so we have we have an 1885 MS61, just an 85 MS61. We have an 89S, 1889S. Yes, Bryce, as soon as I'm done these, I'll pick that up. 1881S, MS63. $1884 MS62 McLaren Collection 2, whatever that means. This is the MS62.
We got 2 spots left. We have 2 spots remaining.
Let's go.
But we're not shutting it. We're not like going to pass it. No way. I mean, we'll stay here until we fill. So.
Little far now, right?
Yeah, well, you're too far. 2 spots left. We're not going to pass it now.
I like this bar, man. This is I think that's a COA. 5 ounces. 5 ounces. For Tad 1/10 platinum. Everybody wants some platinum.
Pizza guy says 1 more.
1 more. Then look like we got it closed with John Wolf.
I was going to be quick. I was just going to say if somebody didn't close it, I was going to close it to get it closed. So, all right. Thank you all.
All right, and if you,
I dropped your info in chat already, so you guys can send your donations in.
if you pick the Morgan, I'm just going to say it now. If you pick the Morgan, you're going to get a Britannia with it. That's what's going to be your 1 ounce with a Morgan. If you pick that.
And pizza guy, let's see, so let's see what this pizza guy, and then John Wolf came in for the close.
We almost hit that 30, man. I thought I was going to give it away, but.
We got 60 thumbs up right now.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all for hitting that thumbs up for me.
Are you still entering the names or?
Nope, I just got done. I'm going to pull it up for you right now and share the screen so you can see everybody that got in. It was just easier for me to finish typing them in. Okay, there you go. And when you need me to scroll down so you can see the rest, let me know. Pizza Guy and Silver Frasky, they got a ton of spots in this one. Donna got a couple. I was going to get another, but it got closed before I got it. And John Wolf and
What's
Pizza
the
Guy
pizza
got
guy
them.
got? 5?
What's that?
Pizza guy, he's got 5, right?
He got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he got no. This would be number 5 right here. So yeah, he got 5.
Reisky might have fell asleep on us, but that'd be okay.
Bryce, I don't think he fell asleep because he added a couple more at the end. So I think.
Yeah, I'm just messing with him.
Yeah, him and Pizza Guy, they went crazy. They got some spots. I mean, you got a lot of good stuff up there right now. There's your bottom right there. If you need to see the bottom, John Wolf closed it.
Compton. What is Compton's initial?
Let me see if it's in. I got it. I think Cash App, if I'm not mistaken, because most everybody went Cash App, and Compton, I believe, got some from me earlier. Compton, if you let him know which way you sent the donation. Kiwi, thank you for hanging with us. If you're going to bed now, appreciate it. You've been with me all night.
Compton, where did you? Oh, PayPal. Okay.
PayPal. Okay, I couldn't remember. I think I had a couple. I got a couple PayPals, and it might have been. I think there was 2 people that sent PayPals tonight.
Did you already send it, Compton?
Yeah, you said on PayPal, and I'm getting mine ready right now. Send over. Oh, okay, Kiwi. I thought you meant you was going to bed, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you staying. I mean, it's just him and I up here, like I said, right now. So if anybody wants to come up, show anything, run anything, I know normally Fridays is closed, but like I said, I'm filling in tonight. I mean, we'll probably have it again on my channel at another time, but I'm filling in tonight for Gypsy, as you guys know. It was kind of short notice, so but yeah, thanks everybody for coming.
And I do Wednesday nights on my channel at 6 o'clock.
And there you go. We're gonna make sure nationwide we'll go out and grab your link, or if you type into the chat at some point in time, I'll grab it and post it, because I am not monetized yet, and I don't have the Streamlabs set up yet to be able to have automatically set it up. So everybody that was on the panel, I tried to make a mod so they could drop their own info
Right.
the channels if they needed to, because when I'm running the races and all that, sometimes I can't drop them all. Or if Mr. Gold or one of my other mods out there, if you have Nationwide's channel, you can drop that. And I don't have an issue with people dropping things, or if you want something dropped, let me know.
All right, so I'm waiting on Compton, Dread. Can you go down a little bit?
Yeah.
Compton and Dread, if you could let me know when you send it, please. Compton, he's good. Okay. We just got Compton. In the future, make sure I'll take it for 2 friends and family in the future. Dread, are you in here? If he walked away, I'll wait.
I'm saying if
Compton, it came through as goods and services, but I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna go through with that.
he's on over there, I was just checking. So yeah, I sent him a message to let him know your race filled.
Okay.
He's just doing a talk or whatever. He started, like a little thing. So I just let him know that your race filled and to go ahead and send when he could.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and run it then.
Okay.
Dred's not going anywhere.
So we're gonna go done. And how many seconds would you like?
68 and 3.
68 set. 1, 2, 3. Here we go.
They are moving today. Look at it. Compton, you're cool, brother. Look, if that's the worst thing that happens to me, I'm having a great day. It's okay. No worries over here. Ah, yeah, muscle. Muscle, you ain't even in there. Where's the muscle? Ain't no muscle. No muscle go. I'm not playing, baby. Oh, evil Lenny.
Go time to stretch.
There we go. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, Mike P is coming up fast again. Silver Freisky coming up fast.
Oh, who's coming from the back?
Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be?
Silver Freisky. He's taking a 5-ouncer.
Silver Freisky.
Grandpa got kicked down the racetrack. Lenny, they did some. My dad used to haul race horses. Yeah, I heard some stories. Silver Freisky. See that?
What was that?
If you're taking or do I know what you're taking? What's that?
I'll put you up big there so you can see everything. The odds were good between Silver Freisky and Pizza Guy. They had many spots, but sometimes it only takes one to win.
They both had 5. Yep.
Congratulations.
Is this what you're doing, Freisky?
Try.
The track was dry. Got dusty in you, muscle.
Yeah, them dogs got to get tested. Yeah, we got to have that dog tested.
Right. Beat muscle. He didn't even finish there. You know it. All right. So, can I offer these to any of the other guys if they want them?
Sure, go right ahead. Just the two of us up here. I offered anybody else want to come up. They're, like I said, more than welcome to. I know it's after 2 a.m. and we have 22 people in here still with us, but it's the weekend, so. Pizza Guy, I know you're probably tired, but you're welcome to come up and if you got anything to show. Or anybody else in the chat, like I said, let me know. I can send you an email with the link if you guys want to come up and show anything.
You want this one here? Is that what you're asking about?
The eating, we're in a really good pick if you decide to go that route. Mike P's telling them what would be good picks. Silver Freisky I haven't seen a pick just yet. Silver Freisky says it's not an S.
What's not an S?
I'm guessing maybe the Morgan. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
Oh, this 89 is definitely an S. These are both S's. This is an 89 S.
Okay, historic. If you can pop up here, I know you're
And
more than welcome
S.
to.
It definitely is an S.
Let me find your info, historic, because I have your info to send you an email.
Yeah, there's definitely a gap, but there's an S on there. Wait a minute, what the hell is going on here? Hold on.
I just don't drop the link in the chat, because it seems like when you drop a link in the chat like that, sometimes it causes all those bots to start coming in. So I don't want that to happen. So that's why I just don't drop it in the chat.
All right, guys. So apparently Freisky is correct. So it says right there, 89S, $1. That's what I've read to you guys all night. That's what I've read. But when you look at the coin, he's right. There's no S there. Unless I'm missing something. See that?
Yep. I do now. Yep.
So, but this one has.
Conrad says that's a Philly. That's what Conrad's saying.
Right. Okay. Well, I just read it. Yeah. So I.
Yep.
So
you take your time, Silver, and pick what you want. I mean, we're not in a huge hurry, so we just
he
take
picked
your
the
time.
5 ounce.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, and this is a true 81S though. Like this has the S on it. So, I don't know if you guys want this. This is just for. But this 81S doesn't have 2 S's on it. And this is a true. This, I'm at 90 on it. Yeah, I'm at $90 on this one, Mike. I would. And we can do this one at 95.
So he's doing bins y'all. So if you guys see something you want to bin it in the chat. Whoever bins it first will be the one that gets it.
This one 90. Oh, wait. Right. Well, I know that, Conrad. I know what it is, but I also know that there's an S right here. So, oh yeah. CCs are always one to get, but there's others too. But see, this is an 81S, but doesn't have 2 S's.
Yeah, I have a couple Carson Cities. They're not.
I don't know. It's just
they're not slabs, but I know I paid almost a couple $100.
Oh yeah, they're expensive.
And Evil Lenny's asking a question. Would you do 160 for both?
Just told him 9 and he's. I'll do 165 shipped. I'll do the 160 if you pay shipping.
So there's your answer, Evil. Let them know.
1885 always more than CC. I just sold it 85L. Somebody on here.
He binned it 165 ships. Those doing Evil Lenny, he binned it.
Hey, Lenny, but that's on the condition that you help me with some information on mortgage. Forgot to tell you that part.
So, Evil Lenny, you will send your donation, whichever way, Cash App, PayPal, and send him your shipping information so he can get those sent out to you. And if you need the info, Evil Lenny, I can put it back in the chat for you.
All right. Conrad, I understand that, Conrad, but why is it not on the other one? Is my question. You know, that makes total sense, but it's on none of the other ones. It doesn't say SS1. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Even one of those. Look, Evil Lenny's got it now. Guys, I can do some bins on this stuff. I mean, did you want to go, Brad, or do you want?
No, you're fine. Go ahead and do some bins because it's like I said, it's just us up here, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's historic metals that he's going to come up in like 5 or 10 minutes. And
Okay. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate it. Yeah. And Lenny does buy for me a lot. So we've got obviously the big stuff you can. These here are 130 for all of these liberators. Do 130 on them. Got Nadir bars. We can do these for 31. What is the block of silver? The block of silver? Did you see? Oh, how did you see that? Oh, you're looking at the dice. So that's a 2-ounce dice, but I have a 7-ounce block here. For the 7 ounces, I need 205 shipped. Dread, if you're back, thank you. Yeah, the die. It's 2 ounces. It's a 2-ounce die. And do this for 69. You want it? We've got the 2-ounce dingo, mother and cub. This is a gorgeous coin in person. We have some Britannias. We can do 29 a piece on Britannias. We have some maples left, 29 a piece. We have Year of the Pigs. If you guys want to, I know these aren't big money, but I have some more Morgans if you want to look at them. This is an 84. What cheap? What are you talking about? Where did you see 50 an ounce? If you're talking about the YPS 2-ounce bar, that's not 50 an ounce. Nationwide Silver Hunt at Gmail. All right, so this is an 84. This is an 1890S. This is an 81O. And these are all 65 a piece. If you take them all, I'll do them for 58. 1904. 1904 Philly. It's 1902 Philly. There's you can go ahead and try run a game if you want, right? If they're not bending, you might as well try run a game. I must have walked away. Keep going.
no, I'm wrong. I will in a second. You can finish. We got any more Benja show, and then I'll
Oh, I
If
can't.
anybody wants to do a game, and then Historic was going to pop up, and he said send him the email, so I did. He was going to pop up and see if he could do a race or anything. He's got a lot of nice, good stuff too. So hopefully he'll pop up, and people want to wait. Look, we still got 17 in chat right now. So
This is 14 Panda. Thank you very much, Mike. Very much, Mike. 14 Panda. You come and setting up the scene. He said, one of those guys. 1.5 ounce box in a capsule. 52. I just got another. We also got in. I only got one of these. Thought I had one. Here it is. 2015 Panda. That makes it a 1 ounce also. 33 on that. So this is the front of the one side of the bar. And this is the other side of the bar. And these are individually numbered. There's 740 only. I can do these for 50 each. Now these are 50 an ounce.
okay, Historic, you're fine. Let me ask you the chat this. I'm just going to show, make myself big here for a second, and then let me ask you guys: is anybody in the chat? Are you guys interested in knives, Spyderco knives? I don't know how many you've seen them. Not I've offered before, but are anybody interested in doing the knives at $4 a spot for 10 spots? I have, as you see, like the tan handle. I have, whoop, drop that one. Orange. I'll grab a couple more and show them to everyone. If you guys are interested in them, let me know. I have the white. They're all the same.
Oh, the horseshoe, John? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
They're all the same blade style. These ones that I'm showing, just different colored handles. If your chat's interested, I could do the knives at $4 a spot for 10 spots. Give you a super deal on a race for them. And then I have a blue. So I have the orange, white, black, and blue handled ones. If you guys are interested, let me know in chat if you want to do a race for those. If not, you can put it back up for the silver again, which is fine. I just figured I'd offer.
I get in on that. Freisky's in on that. Freisky, I sent you an email. I responded to your email. What is the historic medals?
All right. Well, if you guys want to do that, let me slide the silver aside for a moment so I can set those. I'll set those up so you can see them better.
All right.
And then that way nobody gets confused.
Yo, Bo. Check this out, Bo. It only took me about 2 months, huh?
Hi, Historic.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's fine. No problem. I mean, other people had to jump off too, so.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I could go all night. I have so much merchandise next to me, and I was at another stream, and they were really kind of a a lower end. They had grams and stuff. They didn't really want what I had. It was a little bit bigger. So I'm gonna see what you guys are into.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's starting to get late here, but it's Friday, well, Saturday morning.
Hey man, I got nothing better to do but hang out with you lovely people.
Yeah.
All right,
There
so
we go. Yeah.
so for transparency, me and Silver Freisky are doing a deal. He's getting a 7-ounce bar, and he's giving me a Germania Funky Hollow and $80. So for transparency, that's what's being done.
All right. So real quick, you guys asked about these, so I just set them down, move the silver out of the way. Slide these up a little bit so you can see them. So that's what the blade looks like. You have your choice of the different color handles. So I do $4 a spot, 10 spots. I'll put it in chat for you. And whoever's interested, please let me know. Put spots in that you want. All right, I dropped the spots. So anybody that wants spots for the knives, go ahead and drop them. Drop the spots down.
What color is the second one, Brad?
It's
Does it look
like
bright?
the whitish. It's like the whitish glow in the dark handle.
Does it glow in the dark though?
Yeah, somewhat. Yep. And then you got like the carbon fiber, and then you got the tan, and then the orange.
Nice to mix it up every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of knives, and actually did a lot of them, and a lot of people picked them. And those ones, I mean, if you do a comp on them, you're going to see them, 60, 80, 90 in that area dollars. So, like I said, they're the Spyderco. They got the number is CPM 530V on the blade.
So do you collect knives or?
Oh yeah, I got a ton of knives. I just start, parting with some of them because, like, I just don't need that many anymore.
Probably didn't need that many then, did you?
What's that?
You probably didn't need that many when you got them.
No, I started collecting them and buying them and getting them, and I still got. I mean, oh my God, I got so many knives, guns. I've got tons of stuff like that.
Oh man. Hey Brad, you just got a bunch of money that was aimed at me, but he sent it to you.
For real?
Yeah, Evil and I just did a gold deal offline from here,
Uh-huh.
and he sent you the money instead of me. It should be like quite a bit of money. I don't want to say the amount. You'll see it because it won't be $7. It will be it'll be 3 figures.
All right. Well, I will certainly let you know.
When you get a chance later, just be advised when you have a bunch of money you didn't expect, that's mine.
I like that. It's mine.
And Lenny, if you can hear me, when that's settled, I'll take care of you, my man. At this point, I'll probably wait till after the stream to get you your tracking.
What is he sending it?
Cash App.
Cash out? It's 100 and something?
Yeah, 3 figures. Yep.
Okay, I see. He just put it in the chat. Okay.
Yep.
I don't know. Let me see what I can do. I can either do that or it doesn't give me the option to cancel it, so I can either probably
let's not waste the audience time right now. You and I will sort that out later.
Right.
I know he paid you, and I trust you, so I'll take care of Lenny.
It just came in, so yes, I did get it.
We may make a deal on a damn worm. Okay. Anyway, we'll talk. All right. I've only spent 6 weeks trying to win the damn thing. Okay. Cool. Carry on, boys.
Nationwide for 1, John Wolf for 2, and Silver Freisky for 1 so far. Just typing the people in for the race that we got so far. And if it doesn't fill, then we will just move along. I won't waste a lot of time on here doing it. That's why I asked. Some of you guys said you wanted to see them, so I brought them up.
And Lenny, you understand what's happening while there's a quiet moment, right? He and I will work out the money. You'll get your thing, but you won't get tracking from me till an hour or two from now. Cool. Yeah, I know you did. It's a lot of money. Making sure. Cool.
Yeah, I will make sure that gets forwarded.
Brad's a mod for my channel. I'm a mod for his channel. We'll work it out. By the way,
all right. So we have for the knives right now, we have 6 spots left. Thank you, Rafe. 6 spots left, and I'm doing $4 a spot on these for your choice of whichever color you would like. Yeah, Evil, I promise you, when I'm done here on this turn, that will get absolutely forwarded to him. Do not worry about it. I will take care of it.
Brad and I go way back. I've been giving him money for 6 weeks for a worm. But we all know that now because I won't shut up about it.
For a worm.
Oh my gosh, that's too frustrating. I want that NASA thing so bad. I should have just bought 3 of them by now.
Yeah, if
I want it when
knives are going to fill, I can give, Historic come up next. And then if somebody wants to do the silver with me again, but I'm not going to waste a lot of time on this. If it's not going to fill, nobody else wants knives, I will pass it and let Historic show what he has.
If I'm next in line or whoever is.
Yeah, you will be next because it's just the 3 of us right now. Everybody else stepped down.
Awesome. Thanks, gentlemen. Glad to come in and play the clean sweep here. At the end of the 9th inning.
Okay, guys, last call. Anybody else want any spots for the knives at $4 a spot? If not, I'm going to pass them in about 30 seconds and then move on. All right, guys, I'm just going to pass in the chat on that. I'm going to put, I put the silver back up. I'm going to put Historic up now and let him show what he has. There we go.
Freisky said close right after you said pass.
Oh,
Do it.
Freisky,
Do it.
if you want to close it, Freisky, by all means, you certainly can.
Do it.
I'll go back over to mine. There you go. Okay. I will remove the pass.
We got you, Freisky. We've seen it.
Yeah. So I have right now we have Nationwide in, John Wolf in, and Silver Freisky had his 1 up there. So Silver Freisky, you got 3. Yeah, you're going to get all the rest of the spots after. You're going to get 7 spots total.
I hope it truly only takes 1.
Yeah, we had Nationwide, and Nationwide, John Wolf for 2, and then Silver Freisky had 1 of those. So he's going to end up getting all the rest, like I just said. So Silver Freisky will put the rest of them in there for him. Go ahead and send your donations in, guys, for the knives at $4 a spot. 7, 2. All right, let's see. We're gonna pull the share the race to everyone. We'll go share.
I got one more thing I can put out.
All right, there's that. Seven, 8, 9. All right, everybody's already all in, so we are ready. We're gonna go 77, and we're gonna set, and we're gonna do 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody.
Silver Fry's missing a lot of S's. Oh, that was a lot of it cut off. Come on, nation. Made a green bean roll.
Silver Frisky, number 7. Okay, Silver Frisky, you.
Thank you, Gold Muncher. Thank you.
Good night, Mr. Gold Muncher. Thank you for helping me out tonight. I appreciate you.
Had a good night.
And have a great night, and I'm sure we'll see you somewhere tomorrow.
Hi, Pricey.
All right, Mr. Frisky, which one would you like?
Or night, Mr. Goldmuncher, actually.
So you have your choice. So you could say blue, white, black, tan, or orange.
The white one glows in the dark, right?
Yeah, it's got the glow in the dark style handle on it there.
So that's the glow in the dark, Mr.
Yeah,
Frisky.
that's the glow in the dark style they call it.
Yep.
You'll never get lost.
If you do, you can jack an Uber with your new knife and tell the guy to take you wherever you need to go.
All right, Frisky, I'll pull that one out there for you. I will stick your name on it with my sticky notes that I have sitting right here. And if you'll send me an email.
Now, I think he was asking glow in the dark.
Yeah, that's the glow. Oh, okay. You're not sure if you want to. Yeah, that's what they call it, the glow in the dark style. It's not just a regular, as you can see, regular white handle. But there's that one. I can show you that. You have that. You have.
He wants it. He says he'll take the glow in the dark.
Okay. The blue, just so I'll show them to you real quick. Carbon fiber style handle there. And then you got the tan.
Dark, flat earth or whatever.
Dark,
flat,
like
dark
earth. Because it's not greens. It's like desert.
I'd call it khaki, but the modern thing is flat, dark earth or something like that, or desert tan. I can't remember the proper word.
Okay, he says he'll take that one. Okay, I'll put your name on it. Just send me the email with your info again. I know you've sent stuff before, but it's much easier for me to keep track of everything if people just send me the emails. And I've already got your name on it. Thanks, everybody, for playing. Let me finish writing on this for you. And then I'll put historic up. There we go. All right. Store it right there. There we go.
Hi guys, how y'all doing? Thanks for having me. Let me show you what your options are for a race of 10 spots at $6 a spot. You'll be able to choose anything in this, and I'm going to show them to you, but this front row of capsules, this one bar, and what I have laying here that I'll pop up and show you, those will be your choices. The back row of plastic TPE packages, the AppMex, Kong, and Peanuts, will be a $20 upgrade over the $6 spots. The Star Wars, which is numbered brand new in the box, and if you guys know about these, this is a $100 upgrade. These are about $160 to $175 on eBay, and he's all there, 100% perfect, and he still has the plastic thingy on him and everything here. I mean, I've never done anything with that, so he'll be $100. He's your big money upgrade, $100. As is this 4-ounce Sacagawea gold plated, will also be a $100 upgrade on that as well. It's from the Washington Mint, comes in this lovely box. So that's a cool 4-ounce 99 silver piece. But for your basic choice in the race, we have this really cool round I just got last week at a local pawn shop. It's Emmitt Smith. It's a vintage round. Let me see if I can get my focus on here. Emmitt Smith from the Dallas Cowboys. It's numbered. I looked it up. There's only 5,000 of these minted. And this one's like actually kind of a high number. It's like, oh no, sorry. It was, this is number 5902. I looked it up and it was like less than 10,000. I don't remember the exact number. Maybe it was 7,500, but this is like number 5,000 something. My first real name is Emmett, so I immediately bought this, but I thought, hey, I'd show something vintage tonight. So this is an older, round from when Emmett was on the Cowboys. I'm not a football guy. I just like his name. But his look on his face, if I can get him to focus, is awesome. He is just, look at his mouth. Like look at this dude. Like, there's a small spot over by the 22. But if you're a Dallas Cowboys fan, this is cool as crap. I mean, just look at that dude's face. He just looks like he's about to bite your face off. And Emmitt Smith. And he's Emmitt the Third, too, which I'm an Emmitt the Third. So just everything about this was real cool to me, even though I'm not a football guy. So that's one, Emmitt Smith. I've got a Foup round because I know lots of people like them. They're just kind of a plain round, but some people like things that aren't, necessarily political or sports or something. They just want silver, and this is one. So there's a Foup.
Historic, just 1 second. I just forwarded that over to you via Cash App.
I'll check it in a second.
Okay.
I'll check it in a second before I reckon. Okay. Here's a Libra round, kind of an astrological deal, I guess. I am a Libra, another reason why I bought that, but it's got the old Queenie on the back, and that's a Tokelau 2021. So there's that. I've got an Assassin's Creed, which probably came from Cash Money at some point, to be honest with you, or Dread, because that's not one I would have gone to the store and bought. It's not a game I play. I have played it, but I don't play it. But it's the Assassin's Creed. It's very blast white. It's very hard to get it out of the light because this thing is like blasty. It's really hard not to see that. It's just going to blind you. And there's not much I can do about that because it is so white. But there's the Assassin's Creed round. You guys probably know what it looks like anyway. I got the Diamonds Are Forever bar. So these are your choices. The 4 rounds in the bar at the race for 10 spots for $6 a spot. Still in the factory satchel. I love that word too. And then I've got this, which I'm going to try to carefully not touch, but I think the people that shipped it to me touched it. But it's one of those silver cards that you can put in your wallet. And I mentioned, I think the last time I showed this to any of you, it's really sharp. Like the edges will cut you. Probably as sharp as Brad's knives. And it comes with a COA in there. But it just comes in these little Mylar, or whatever you call it, paper, special fiber paper sleeve. It's not protected from the air, so the edges do get a little bit spotty on the ends. They're all like that. They come like that. So there's not much you can do. But it's designed to be carried in your wallet and look like a silver credit card. That's 1 ounce of silver. So your choices are the silver credit card, which I'm just going to lay back down. Don't forget it's there. Put it where you can see it. Emmitt Smith, Foup, Libra, Assassin's Creed, or James Bond. Upgrade for $20, I think it was. I said the Peanuts graduation round. If you have a recent graduate from last month and you didn't get them a gift yet, here's your ticket. It's good old Snoopy and Woodstock doing their do, getting out of school because school's out for summer. That's one option for 20 extra. These are going hot right now. It's Peanuts, of course. Anything Peanuts a little more expensive. And as we know, the 2022 Apex Predators are a little bit more of a premium. New in the package, just a beautiful coin. Good old Queen on the back. She's got more selfies on coins than anybody on the planet, except maybe George Washington, and probably even more than him at this point. Kong versus Godzilla. Those are all $20 upgrades in the TEPs. The $100 upgrade for Han Solo and Carbonite, or Sacagawea 4-ounce in the gold plate. And she's awesome too. She's got her own capsule that you'd never be able to buy anywhere else, probably. And just awesome eagle on the back. He's just badass. And she's basically perfect, 24 karat gold layered. So I think it's got like 100 mils of gold on it. That's not exactly going to get you much at melt, but the silver is 4 ounces and a beautiful box. So that's a nice collectible. And if I don't close it, I'll knock over everything. So that's what we have. How's our race looking? We got one spot filled for Brad. Paying it forward on my worm investment. Anybody else interested in anything I have here, or should I show you some different rounds? Because I definitely have
a lot of stuff, up there, a lot of good stuff up there.
Well, that's not bad.
I'm in on it, but so far I'm the only one. We got 9 spots left.
How many people we got left?
We're down to 13 now.
Is there anything anybody in chat wants to shout out you've specifically been looking for in like collectible rounds, which is the majority of my inventory? I have some shot. If there's any melters here, I could put an ounce of shot up there. I have from Aiden. And if you're a shot buyer, this is a great company. I found them on eBay, believe it or not, but I've bought quite a bit of shot from them. So I've got an ounce of shot here I could toss on the table. That's not that exciting, but some people like it. What else?
All right, Brad, I'm going to get you.
I could put a maple out. I mean, I've got a half dozen maples sitting around. I could spare one of those.
Did you say something nationwide?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead tonight. It's very over here. So
okay. Well, thank you for being up here with us tonight. This will probably be our last round, by the way it's looking. Historic, and I'll finish it up here and see if we can do any more. If everybody else would like anything else, it looks like we're kind of fading away now, getting to almost 3 a.m. here, but we're giving it a shot.
2 a.m. here, but it's the 4th of July. We're independent of clocks.
Till tomorrow when my 5 kids are like, Dad, let's go to the park at 7 o'clock in the morning.
I didn't say independent of kids. I said independent of clocks. They do their own time thing.
Yeah, but the kids ain't independent of clocks, unfortunately.
This coin is so blast white that I'm going to turn it almost sideways so it quits blinding us. There we go. But those are some options. So basically anything that's, in a capsule or a satchel or paper mylar, that's your choices. The 2 upgrades are the gift boxed items at 100, and the TEP pack things are $20 upgrades. And there's crickets.
Yeah, if anybody would like any spots, please post them and let us know.
And
I know we had a lot of people, and I wish you could have come up just 20 minutes sooner. We had the 28, 30 people.
I know.
Everybody started saying that we got to go to bed, and I was like, probably that's usually around 3. It seems like is when people start kind of going.
I'm on Central stuff. I'm on Central Time, so it's only 2 for me. But I actually helped another guy who was his stream was slowing down. He said, "Anybody want to come up?" Same as you did.
Mm-hmm.
And I was over there bouncing back and forth earlier, and I decided to go with him because I didn't know you were open to a panel. And
Well,
he was invited.
it was I mean, it was a type like a closed panel. We try to keep like on whenever, like say Gypsy does it or whatever, like within 6. And the reason that is because sometimes people come up when it's closed, and if they're on their phones, they seem if there's more than 6 people on the panel, they always get kicked out all the time. So
Well,
that's
here's my
why.
theory. Here's my theory, Brad. There's a half dozen people or more in here. They're still here for something. They want something. So let's find out what it is, because between us, we've got it. I've got gold. I've got gold backs. I've got silver. I've got a piece of platinum, but only one. I've got some copper, but it's all got pot leaves on it. But I definitely have gold and I have silver. And if you're looking for anything shape or size, just say the word in chat, and maybe I'll switch up what I'm offering and how I'm offering it.
Yeah, anybody in chat, if you whatever you'd like to see, ask, and we can try to accommodate you.
And if it's the $6 that's putting you off, I'll remove all the upgrades and just offer you the main choices that I offered, and we could drop it to 5.
But if you want to drop it to 5, we can. I mean, I'm the only one in, so I mean, I'm fine with whatever you want to do.
I just want this party to be fun for everybody. I want them to be seeing things they want to go for. I don't want to spend a lot of time just, taking time from you and things you might.
Oh, you're fine, because to be honest with right now, if I like say put a race up, I'm probably going to get the same exact thing right this second. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's why if anybody wants to bin anything or interested in anything, let us know.
Literally, this is your chance to drive the show with the host happy to accommodate. I think between Brad and I, we've probably got something close to what you're looking for. What I'm a little short on is constitutional stuff. I have hundreds of Mercury dimes, but that's really about the only constitutional I'm interested in personally. That and really expensive stuff like my new CC Carson I did the video about. Morgan. By the way, while I have a chance to shamelessly plug myself, I have my second content video up yesterday, my first live stream last Sunday, and I will be streaming now every Sunday in between Coin Crew and SC Stacker shows in the middle of Sunday afternoon at about 5 p.m. Central, 6 Eastern, till about 8 when SC comes on. So this little quick shameless plug for the Historic Metals channel.
Oh,
but I think
you could drop your either that, or if I can find your.
I think everybody in here probably already subs, but I don't know.
Sometimes you get subs that are, but like I have people that belong to my channel that aren't on your channel, and so on and so forth. So I try to put you out there, and
definitely.
Hopefully they will.
And actually, Brad, when I did my first live stream, I did a bunch of thank yous to people, but I did it based on who had sent me stickers, and for and the thank yous were for encouraging me and getting me started, and just being great. And I mentioned people, but I failed to mention you, and I'm going to do that next week, and definitely.
Actually, you at the beginning of the stream, you did mention me.
I did.
But it was on. You had us wrote down on a piece of paper because you're correct. I don't have any.
Because I didn't have any stickers.
Yeah, I didn't have any stickers yet.
And I made
I modded your auction for you the whole time.
I remember. Yeah, you know how it is. You get into those streams and you're in sort of a trance, and you're just moving through it, and then when it's over, you're like, "What happened?"
Yep.
So, but apparently we're not moving on this. So, dropping it to 5 for your choices of the capsuled ounces or the satcheled or papered ounce. Any interest at 5?
So we'll pass. I'll just put pass for that.
Pass on that. And just keep in mind when my next turn comes around, if you want to shout out, we want gold or we want something else, let me know.
I'm putting you in for 5 a spot, 10 spots now.
Oh, okay. I thought we were going to.
I'm fine. No, I've run plenty tonight. I'm fine with you doing whatever.
I love you, man.
I'm fine with you trying to get something filled here.
Been on the silver cards. Been on the silver cards with free shipping. $40. I have 2 of them.
There you go. And Silver Hair Seeker says he'll take a spot.
A spot or a? Oh, that's Freisky, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. Freisky asked Seeker's in at 5. Okay, and I'm assuming Brad, you'll stay in. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So I do have 2 of these silver cards, and I'm happy to bid them at 40 if someone doesn't win them first.
Yeah, so if he has two of them, he has one obviously for the race and one that he could bin to you.
And being honest, the 40 is my cost, including the shipping I'm going to give you for free on that if you bin it. So basically, yeah, I'm just kind of cash flowing on those to keep moving and give people something they want for a change. And boy, do I wish those silver goblets in the back corner of my scene were real silver, but they're nickel. They're Japanese or whatever that World War II nickel stuff that came in. And I got them at a thrift shop the other day for $3 each, but they look cool. They're silver and shiny, but they're not silver. Eight spots left. $5 a spot. Your choice of the rounds. $20 upgrade to the. I'll do the upgrades at this price too. $20 up to the Peanuts, Predators, or Kong, and then Star Wars at 100. Sacagawea at 100. Looks like interest is slow, Brad.
It is a little slow right now, yes. We got myself in, and we got Silver Hair Seeker in.
Thanks for the sub, Silver Frysky. I see your message from YouTube that you subbed to me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I told you some people. I dropped your link in the chat so they can get you if they weren't.
I appreciate it. I've got, I worked hard on my first 2 content videos. They'll get better. I'm new, but I think you'll enjoy them. Big Apple Stacker went nuts over my Carson City Morgan video because we're both huge fans of Morgan's in Carson City.
Oh my gosh, that giveaway that happened the other day. How about that on what was it, SC?
Yeah, that was
oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was Silverstruck, and Silverstruck won the auction at like $370 and immediately turned around and said, give it to Chad.
Yeah.
Who gives a $400 gaw? Especially when they're not even the streamer who's going to benefit from the publicity.
Yeah, that was amazing. Oh my God. I was like, when he won it, on the auction and then turned around and said, give it away. I was like, wow.
I couldn't believe it. And my first response, because this community is so amazing, I will, Silver Frysky. In fact, if I haven't already, I'll have to check. But there's another fellow, Vote for Pedro, and he's constantly winning and giving away his prizes. And I immediately after that Silverstruck event, when he gave away the Carson, I put in chat, you're just not cool anymore, Pedro. You used to be the cool guy, but now this guy's way cooler.
Anyway. Yeah, I didn't know Pedro. That was actually the first time I met him was in your stream. But then when we were dropping everybody's links in your stream, he subbed to me and so on. So
he's been around a few of the different streams I frequent a few times, but he's kind of new. I've only been around a couple months, as you know.
Yeah.
But I just discovered this whole. I've been a stacker forever, but I didn't know there was auctions on YouTube. And when I found them, I went hog wild. And then it prompted me to finally get off my butt and start the channel I'd always dreamed of. So here we are. Mike Carney's a great guy too. Yeah, everybody's great. Like everybody. The night that one of the girls had a funeral to go to, and the chat raised like $500 for her so she could travel. And I've seen people just giving away their prizes. It's just phenomenal. And I live alone in a rural area with no family nearby or friends at all. And I've lived here for 2 years, and I'm super lonely. So when I found this community, I play video games, there's community, but they're toxic. This community is amazing. And it's everywhere I go, it's the regulars. It doesn't matter if it's your stream, Brad, or my stream, or SCs or Gypsies or Stormies or Coin Crew or anybody that I named on my stream. The same people are there.
Yeah, right.
A core group that follows around. And it's great because I'm starting to make some friends and I really enjoy it. So.
Mike, I don't have that set up, the Streamlabs thing set up yet. I'll have to get with
Holly,
Gypsy or somebody that knows how to exactly set that up. I don't have that yet, though.
Let me grab this. I hope you don't start auto playing a video when I go to your channel, Silver. Everybody's going to hear it, but I'm going to go subscribe to you. Cool. subscribed and closed before it makes noise. Cool. All right. Well, I'm feeling a pass here too, Brad. I'm not seeing 8 spots left. $5 a spot. Your choice of capsuled round or satcheled round. Some upgrades available. I think this is the core group of people that just need a social life like me, and we're just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out right now. And if anybody wants any spots, I mean, it's still going. So let
Sure.
us know.
I'll tell you what, since there's not a lot of super action freaking out on my auction or my race, who wanted the silver card? Was that Pricey? Or Silver Hair Seeker?
That was.
Let's go ahead, and I've got 2 of those. Oh, it's Silver Pricey.
Silver Pricey asked what the bin was on it. Yes.
Were you interested in the silver card at 40 free shipping, Mr. Pricey? If so, I'll set one aside for you, and we can work that out in chat. Yeah, it's 40. Includes the shipping with tracking.
So if you want to bin that Silver Pricey, $40 includes shipping. He has 2 of them.
Yeah, I can't wait for community level, Mike, and even further. Of course, I don't care about monetization because we monetize by doing what we're doing, but I do care about having that community tab and being able to post questions. And so I have 2 of these silver cards. They're both brand new. Okay,
Yeah,
let me pull it all the way out so you can see the whole thing. I just don't want to touch it much, but they're really pretty cool. They're a fake credit card, right? So it's the silver card, 1 troy ounce. From Pyro Met, which is a pretty big mint, and there's nothing on the back. It's just a mirror, and they go in your wallet. They're very sharp on the edges, so they probably cut your wallet. I keep mine in my wallet in the paper, so that it's like that, a little protected. But it's basically, $40 in your pocket at a pawn shop or whatever. If you ever had an emergency situation, it's liquid silver that you can carry around. So those are kind of cool. They actually aren't new. I remember when I bought some, I lived in a different state then, so it would have been 2017 when I first bought some silver cards. A gold one would be awesome, but that would also probably be 2, unless they hammered it really thin, it'd be a couple ounces. Speaking of gold, if anybody's interested in gold backs, my 4th of July weekend special on those on eBay, which I'll offer here, I will give you 1 of each state, New Hampshire, Nevada, and Utah, single gold back, so a 3-pack for $17.76 shipped, which is a smoking deal because they're about $6 minimum on eBay, so it'd be 18 plus their tax that eBay charges, tax on everything. So it'll be about $19, but I'll do them for $17.76 for 3 gold backs. I'll pull them out and show them to you in case you forgot what gold backs look like. But I'm happy.
I got my. I did get all my stuff from you. That you shipped to me.
Oh, I always ship. Yeah, definitely. I always send tracking numbers right after the event.
Everything showed up. I have it all.
If anybody wants to see them up close, I'll take them out of the pack. But I have hundreds of gold backs, and I will do a 3-pack, 1 of each state for $17.76 bin.
He's saying bin 17.
Silver wants 1. All right, Silver. My info's on the screen. Send me your address at info@historicmetals.com. Let me pull out a set for you and set them aside. Just 1? Do you just want 1 set, Silver? It's a great way to start collecting them, or just to have a couple to see in person. And it's my Independence Day 1776 special. I forgot about it, or I would have mentioned it much earlier.
And Silver, in case you didn't have his info, I dropped it in the chat there.
So basically what these are is 1,000th of an ounce of gold. If I can get it to kind of not wave under my ceiling fan here long enough to read and find the right place to if you know what gold backs are, then there it is. 1,000th of an ounce of Troy gold. It's recoverable. They have crazy good artwork on them. The Nevada, the Utah, and the New Hampshire. So that's 1 of each available state right now. They all have different pictures and different sayings on them. They're very beautiful. They are recoverable gold. They are real gold. They are real currency. And they are counterfeit proof about 10 different ways. They have serial numbers. They have microprint. They have, of course, an irreproducible manufacturing process. I'm really thrilled with gold backs. The premiums are killer, given the amount of gold you get. but that's not what it's about. This is about, fundamentally, they make great gifts, tips, ways to introduce people to precious metals. They're beautiful art. I plan to get some of those bill frames and put some up as just art. I've got complete sets of all the denominations for all the states for my personal collection, but look how shiny they are. And they go in your wallet. They're about the size of a dollar bill, a little smaller actually. And they are really cool. And what a lot of people don't know is they come in 1, 5, 10, 25, and 50. And it's not immediately obvious because they'll say 1/1000th or 1/20th or 1/100th of an ounce on them. But the real trick is everything's by thousandths. So a 50 is 50 thousandths, and a 1 is 1,000th, and a 5 is 5 thousandths. So when you think of it that way, 1,000 of these would be an ounce of gold, but only 5 of the 50s would be an ounce of gold. No, wait, 1/20th of an ounce. So 20 of them would be an ounce of gold. So that's pretty cool. My info at historicmetals.com. Super easy. Info at historicmetals.com. Works for PayPal. Works for talking to me. So those are 1776 a set. And I need to set some aside for Mr. Freisky. Do I have a quick baggie here? Something I can label them with. Here, this will work. We'll fold them up in a piece of paper for now. You'll get them in a currency, like a plastic sleeve. I have those in bulk. I just don't have them next to me at the desk.
And Silver Hair Seeker, I know myself and you were in on the race. Just let us know if you decide. Well, I'm just going to keep the race going, but if you decide to leave or anything, just let me know if you want to retract from being in the race. Because I'm just going to keep it going as long as we're sitting here talking.
Yeah, why not? And Brad, whenever you're ready to take a shot, that's cool too. So Silver, what I'm going to do is just put them in this piece of paper right here for now. And I have, like I said, I have currency sleeves to ship them to you in. So I'll do that. But I don't have them. They're not within reach. So they're across the room. They're beautiful, Conrad. They really are. And I bought the whole collection of all the different shapes and sizes. And I mean, since we're doing gold back talk while we're sitting here and I just happen to have them in my hand, you can get the whole set, right, of 50, 25, 10, 5, and 1. And they're all different colors, different pictures for each state. My Nevada ones are still shipping. I don't have the Nevada full set yet. A full set like this is about $400 just for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bills. So, but it's a significant amount of gold. It's like about 2 grams of actual gold by the time you add all this up. So, pretty cool. Anybody else interested in? Oh, you have 70, Conrad, of the Nevada ones. Little pro tip: buy the Utahs. If you're buying more gold backs anytime soon, buy the Utahs primarily, because these are all the. Let me double check my dates. It's either 2021 or 2022. I can't remember. These are 2021 notes, but they are about to change the design for Utah. And when the design changes, like any coin or currency, obviously the old ones become even more valuable and collectible. So I'm buying Utah right now, mostly, except for completing my set of all the states and denominations, which I'm still waiting on my Nevada set to come in. But the deal with Utah is they're going to change that design first. It was the first state they did. It's the first state they're going to change. And apparently they're introducing a couple more states towards third quarter, fourth quarter of this year, which I think are one of the Dakotas, South Dakota or North Dakota, and Wyoming, I think, are 2 more states that have adopted this as legal voluntary currency.
Mike Panucci, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for doing the giveaways tonight. I appreciate all your help, and we will see you tomorrow.
Thank you for attending and for watching me babble and do nothing. 11 people. We went back up again.
Yeah, it's going up, kind of going up and down a little bit. People, late night like this, people kind of search for streams somewhere to see who's on and stuff like that.
I wish there were streams 24 hours a day. And Brad, that's an idea I've had. Since I have time to just chatter, I'll tell you a little quick story. In 2017, 16, 15, 16, and 17, I was involved in cryptocurrency pretty big. And I got into a community similar to this one, but for a specific coin. And I ended up starting a streaming network. We had 24 hours of programming, 24 different people that each did an hour, and 7 days a week. So we ran 24/7 a TV channel for that community. And all around the world, I set up OBS and a server, and people could log in. And if they synchronized switching from like me to you, and you take the stream, if they could switch within about 10 seconds and drop the stream and the next one starts, the viewers never missed a beat. They saw a black screen for about 2 seconds and the next guy was on.
Oh,
So
okay.
we were able to keep it going. And as long as everybody showed up on time and did their stream, it worked. And if somebody failed, we had some backup loops we just quickly turned on and ran for a rerun for an hour. But we had shows about crypto. We had shows about politics. We had shows about religion on Sundays. We had some people that actually did church services. We had a crazy thing going for about 2 years. And I literally engineered it all. And I was thinking about this community. There's at least 20 of us streaming. And if we could figure out a way to schedule, even if we didn't synchronize and do the whole thing I built before, I want to put on my website like a TV guide, like, you know, you're on at 4 on Tuesdays and I'm on at 5 on Wednesdays and whatever it is. So people can just go and like, who's on right now? You know, what time is it? What day is it? Oh, it's, you know, plumber stacker's turn or Steeler stacker's turn or whoever. And I would be really cool to sort of organize, because I sit here doing nothing, wishing somebody was streaming and I have to go find you. So I'm thinking about making a TV guide for the silver streaming community. We'll see if I actually follow through. Anyway, we got 8 spots left, 5 a spot, lots of cool stuff to choose from. If this stuff isn't working from you, tell me what you want. If not, I can just do, you know, hands and coins crap and show you some of my cool personal interesting things. Have y'all ever seen this one? Have you guys seen these? The Tombstone silver nuggets?
Yeah, I actually have 2 of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
The 5s or the 10s?
5s.
Yeah, this one's the 5. I'll pull it out. I touch this. It's one of my pieces of metal I allow myself to sometimes touch because it's so cool. But this is one of the coolest things I just bought for myself. It's a 5-ounce bar, but like a nugget. It's got this hammered finish. It's just a show and tell piece here. But I don't know. 5 silver on one side and then Tombstone. I've been to Tombstone as a kid. We went on a family trip like so many people do. So I thought that was an interesting and unique kind of piece to have in my collection. Yeah, it is sweet, Conrad. Super sweet. It was also way too expensive for what it is, but that's one, you know, I'll just keep forever and for show and tell and, you know, impressing my friends when they ask about what is silver and what, you know, what's that all about? I say, well, you know, some of it's really cool and you can collect it. And I show them that. Because if I just start showing them like, oh, you know, it's a bunch of round things in plastic, then they're like, oh, well, you know. But if you show them like a silver rock, no, it's cool. You have to be nerds like us to appreciate round things in plastic as much as we do. I don't know. The 10 people in chat, there's only like 2 talking. What are they?
Yeah, I know. Everybody just kind of.
I guess they
fell
we have
asleep
8 people
or
sleeping.
just at their keyboard. Some people do that. They'll sit there
I
watching
do it.
stream and just doze off. And
I do it. I've slept in on your show before. I'm sorry to admit.
a lot of people do. They'll sit there and they'll be watching and they'll just doze off. And
I'm old. I'm gonna doze.
you know Doug, right? The
Yeah.
kid that comes in Peg Leg.
Yeah.
Well, he was supposed to come on and today, and he went to the. He called me finally, so he went to the store and he was coming out of the store and he has one leg and he has a prosthetic on the other and such, but he doesn't wear a lot. But so I guess he was coming out, put his scooter back on his vehicle and went to go, like, it got sure something got caught. So he went down and apparently he broke his hip or something, and now he's in the hospital. Yeah, and he has to have surgery at 10 a.m. this morning.
Oh crap!
So he actually was still like able. He literally called me and said I'm in the hospital. He was planning on like literally being back home. He's like, save my spot, save my spot.
Are you joking?
Don't know. I mean, he's like, please don't save my. I'm like, Doug, don't worry about it. Worry about getting yourself better, whatever you need to do. Don't worry about your spot. If you're able to, you can still come up. If you can't, you can't. Don't worry.
It's sad that he got hurt, but his attitude about it is hilarious.
Yeah, like he just was real worried about it. He's like, he's messaging me saying, I'm sorry. I'm like, don't worry about it. I want to see you get better, but you know what I mean? You can come on anytime when you get better after your surgery or whatever. So he's literally going to probably be there till, he said, Monday. They didn't tell him when he was going to get released, but he has to have it operated on 10 o'clock this morning. And then I guess he'll figure out when he gets released after that.
Yeah, that's serious. That's all. Everybody sends your energy, thoughts, prayers, or whatever you deity to do it for this dude, because he's a good guy. All of us are going to need it one day. I'm 53 and just recently had all my teeth removed for dentures, and I'm starting to feel like I'm an old man. And I hear stories like that about my peers. I have a couple friends. One of my friends recently broke a hip, and they're my age, you know. So, yeah, just send energy to each other. Or whatever you send money if you want. But yeah, that's important.
Yeah, Doug. I mean, I'm not going to get into, because I know how old he is, but I don't want to say his age because he might not want me to. But
no, right.
He's a little bit older than I even thought he was, because I mean, I've seen him on stream before, and
well, you can hear his voice and know he's older than me, you know.
Yeah, me and you are about close to be. I'm a little younger than you. We're close to the same age. I know MLZB's in his
I'm not ashamed.
as well. I know Cash is a little younger. Dread, I think, is like, as far as one of the younger guys. He's in his 20s still.
I got bad news for Muscle Shell. That chest is empty. I just got it in the mail today, actually, from China. It cost $9. It's beautiful, though. It really is. It's just for my movie set here. But yeah, it's a real box. It's wooden and everything. And it's really nice. But I paid $9 plus shipping from China. I think it was like $19. And it got here in about 3 weeks. Impressive. This little box has a story, the one beside it. When I was about 6 years old, my sister had this piggy bank. And it was this little chest, this little treasure chest. It's got a slot on top. And it's a little pirate chest. And I stole it out of her room, and she got really mad. And I hid it and told her I lost it, which of course was bullshit, but I was like 6 years old. And she was 6 years older than me. So she knew what was up. She got kind of mad because I stole her piggy bank. And eventually I broke it. It like got smashed. And I went on eBay just a few weeks ago and found that. And it was the exact duplicate to the one I smashed when I was 6. So I called my sister and said, look what I got. I got to replace this after, 45 years, And she's like, that's hilarious. I bought one about a year ago. So, yeah, that little chest is a family heirloom now. It's cool. I'll move the Peanuts thing. It's actually got the little evil-looking pirate on the front. Little handles on the sides. Back when they made stuff in the, 50s, that was cool. Well, Brad, we're not filling my race.
Yeah, I'm just putting us so that everybody can see both of us right now. But we still got the race up with 8 spots left for anybody that's interested. If you want to, I know we're down to a few people, down to 7 people.
And I'll tell you what, we could do, I don't know what your spots go for.
I pretty much do most 550 and 6. And if there are any more, I mean, I got bigger stuff too, but obviously we're not doing anything big right now with the.
What I was going to say is you have us both up there. We could figure out some way to say, like, if we can just fill a race and the people say we'd really rather have Brad's stuff or we'd really have your stuff, but your races are a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, they're within the same, you're doing a 5 right now, so it would be a little cheaper than mine right now. I mean, I could take stuff down off of there to make it a $5 race.
I just was
out of there.
just thinking out loud. How can we make it fun for the audience? But yeah, so
Or if anybody in chat is, I have the knives still. I would do those again at $4 a spot for 10. If you guys, I mean, that's a hell of a deal. Anybody that wants a Spyderco knife, if you look at the prices and do any comps on them, you're going to see 70, 80, depending on where you're looking at, 90 for those knives. So
I have a very inexpensive bin too. Go ahead with the knife. Sorry.
oh, you're fine. Yeah, I was just going to let them know the knives we did. I do a $4 a spot again. If anybody was interested in knives, you can let me know. I can put those back up.
The knives are
got all
cool.
his stuff up there.
I've got another bin option here too, since we're just kind of coming up with ideas, and I've got something that I specifically got to do bins with. And I've showed you these before, Brad. I don't know if everybody's seen them. This is a graded.
I'll make you big real quick so they can see it.
Okay. Better. What I have here is I have these graded gold foil cards. There are 23 karat or 22 karat. It says on somewhere. Oh, right in the corner. Yeah. 23 karat World Card Grading Company 10, which is the perfect score. Never forget 9/11 gold cards. Now, these are not worth any weight of gold. They are gold, though, 23 karat graded. They're beautiful artwork. And on the back is a speech about 9/11. We will not tire, we will not falter, and we will not fail. And then a story about what happened that you can read easier in person than you can on the camera. But these are pretty cool. I would bin these for $10 a piece. And I will ship them as well for $10. So if you want one of those, I've got 5 or 6 of these here. 5. I have 5 total of the Never Forget cards at $10. They're a cool collectible that is precious metals related, since it's 23 karat gold foil card. But the cumulative weight is probably smaller than a microdot of 60s LSD. So it's not much.
Conrad wants one.
Conrad wants one of these?
Yep, he just binned one. Yep.
Sure. Let me set that aside and put his name on that for one of those. Just one, sir? Or would you like one to give away as a gift?
Janice wants one as well. Catching
silver. Hey, we found a winner.
There you go. You've got 2 bins.
I'm going to tell you guys, offering you the free shipping is a holiday special because these cost me about $10 each to buy.
Found a winner.
So there you go. But I'm going to throw in the shipping for free on those, which will cost me about a third of what I paid for them. So
Conrad wants 2 now.
That'll help with the shipping to offset dollar cost there. Conrad wants 2. That leaves and 1 for let's see, Jay Catching Silver. Let me mark yours down. You guys will need to email me, of course, and send me some monies at the addresses on the screen, or that I think Brad can automatically dump now because I think he copied that stuff from somewhere.
Yeah, I can drop in your.
Or I will once I stop writing things down. I'll do it. Whatever.
I just put it in the chat for you. Your PayPal, your Venmo, everything you've got.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's all perfect.
So that's where you want to contact him and send your
$10 each, free shipping.
And Jay Catching Silver is asking, what is the maple? What year is the maple?
The maple. That's a good question. And I have multiple maples, so I should look at all of them because I don't pay attention to years. I'm not a year collector. I'm a weight collector. It's on the other side, isn't it? 2013 on the one I have in my hand. Let me look at the others and see what I've got there. Are you looking for a specific year? Silver price gear, dollars were, or your notes were 1776. I'm doing free shipping on all this stuff. Taking a little bit of a beating, but I want you guys to get something out of sitting here with us and keeping us company. Definitely basically letting all this stuff go at cost. What was I doing next? Oh, maples for years. I'll have to kind of root around in my pile that's not organized anymore from being in 3 streams tonight. Give me a second. Because they're all in one place. They're just all mixed with everything else. I mean, I have probably 50 different rounds here. A bin price on the maples you don't really want to know because they're really designed for races, and I probably am overpaid into them. But a bin price on a maple, let me look at my spreadsheet real quick. See what I basically paid for them. If I can find it in this giant list real quick. To give you free shipping and make it a nice round number on the maples, I would probably have to have more than you could get it for on eBay, but probably about $45. Let me see what if you're looking for a specific year, that might be worth it. If I have the right year, let's see. Yeah, it's two 2013s. Those may have came from the same stack. Here's another one. This one's a 2021. So I have two 2013s and a 2021 so far. I've pulled out. I've lost chat behind my spreadsheet. But 45, if that interests you, I'll keep digging for years. Not the best price. Mostly 2013s, it seems. 3 of those and a 2021 so far. I will admit the silver dip is kind of crushing my dreams right now as far as being competitive with online deals. That's why the races are helpful, because everybody gets a shot at something affordable, and we actually maybe get to recoup some money on these things. I thought I had 6 of those. So there's 4. Where's the other 2? Here's another one. This one is a, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 2013s and a 2021 and one missing somewhere in this pile. I don't know where it went. Oh, here it is. And the last one is also a 2013. So I think all those came from the same source. So I have all these 2013s. There's 5 of them and 1 2021. Thank you, Conrad. Let me mark you paid here and set you over into the get it shipped pile. Send me your email at info@historicmetals.com. Bin price on maples would have to be $45 with free shipping. Yeah, same as PayPal, Conrad. Everything, I keep it real easy. These people who have like 5 different names and then you call their Cash App up and it's a girl's name and you don't know what's going on. I am $, Historic Metals, @Historic Metals, info@Historic Metals, whatever service you're using. Keeping it real easy. So jig catching and silver fry ski, watch for those. Let me pick up my phone and see what kind of money is arriving. Brad's, you're covered for evil. That's cool. Thank you for that. He said it $100 and something to the wrong person. People, pay attention to what you're doing out there, because Brad and I know each other, but what if he sent it to the wrong person we didn't know? We neither one would ever see that $125 again, and I sure as heck couldn't ship to him if I didn't get his money. So that would be a bummer. Yeah. Definitely be paying attention. I always triple check before I press that pay button. Even when it's Brad, who I'm taking off a contacts list that I already have used 100 times, I'm going to do it again. Check it 3 times before I press send, just in case I accidentally picked Bob instead of Brad. You know.
And you did receive that, right? That
I did. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely did. So you're good on that and out of the responsibility loop.
Yeah. Well, I was going to just want to make sure, even though it shows on there, it said I sent it. I just wanted you to verify.
Now, let me ask you, Brad, because you've done round robining before and I have not. Did that cost you anything?
No, not to do it there. The only way would it on right now, because I'm not set up like as a business account. If I set up as a business account, they would have took a percentage.
Yep.
Or if you do an instinct, like people send you something there and you want to cash it out into your bank account, then they charge you that, but it didn't cost me anything to do what I did to you.
Silver Fry, I've got your payment for the gold back, so I'm putting you over here in the get her done pile, as well as Conrad, who is just arrived as well. So Conrad, Silver Fry Ski, you're covered. Looking for Jay Catching Silver. Don't know how you're doing it. Sounds like PayPal. Let me pop over there.
Conrad, to answer your question, yes, it's the info at historicmetals.com. That is where you'll contact him.
Everything.
Your info. Yes.
Everything. There's no reason for those to be different. So, yep. Okay. So, yeah, still looking for Jay Catching Silver to arrive. On his buy it now $10 item. Yeah, the shipping is what's going to beat me up. The price of $10 is a break even, but giving you $3 worth of shipping, or actually closer to $4, because I use pirate ship and I use proper packaging and I use printed labels from a label printing machine. You'll get a professional package from me. All right, so you sent the email, Conrad. I got that. Okay, and I got the payment. Cool. So you're all set. Let me put a star in Gmail next to you. And Freisky, because you guys are ready to go. And I'll copy your addresses out of there. So just looking for Jay Catching Silver, sent Cash App. And that, well, wait a sec. Conrad, did you just send me a little bonus? You're a sweetheart. I love you. What a nice guy. Wasn't necessary, but it is helpful. Thank you. So I guess Jay Catching, you would have initials JE because you're the only person after 2 a.m. that sent me $10. So yeah, you guys are all set. Brad, I think I've made enough money to give you the mic back. See if you can convince them to take
You're fine. I mean, I'm absolutely fine. If anybody else wants to do any more bins or anything like that, I can put.
I got. Let me make sure I did 2 for one of you and one.
I mean, I did 3 or 4.
I got 2 of these left. If anybody else is interested, they're really pretty cool. Theoretically, I should say I only have 1 left and keep 1 because if I sell them both, I won't have 1. But they're really neat, and they are Gem Mint Score 10 cards from a card grading company, the kind of company that does baseball cards and Magic cards and Pokemon cards and stuff. And they're just a really neat display item if you have one of these little easels. But I will say the reason I've never set them down so you could see them is the size easel that I have, these little dudes for the coins, they fall over because it's top heavy. And so if I get it in there, that's what happens. So maybe I lean them against Star Wars back here. Nope. So that's why they're not standing up. You'll have to find a little easel or something if you display it. But it is really, really cool in person, like a really shiny gold. And of course, a unique thing that you just don't see everywhere, right? Like this is not a common item. I don't know how many were made. I don't really have that question answered. There's probably a way to scan them just like with NGC and see what they're about from that barcode. So I'll kind of hold it there if anybody wants to screenshot it or whatever for later reference. But I don't know if that actually works. Like if that is the same as the coin companies. My guess is it is. Yeah, it's really neat. It's really, really goldy. It's so gold. Like, and it's 3D too. You can't really see that. Maybe you can, but it's textured. Like that's not just printed on there. You can kind of see how the Statue of Liberty is sort of almost 3D as much as paper can be. It's and the buildings up close, you can't see the detail there either. But man, there's every little window is a dot. Like there you go. There you go. There's some good shot of the buildings there. And this and the Liberty statue. And of course the glorious towers that we'll never forget. So those are pretty darn neat. Conrad wants the rest. Okay, 2 more. All right, Conrad, I think you're making a wise decision picking up these collectibles for posterity. Sorry, everyone. Conrad just crushed you like bugs and took the rest of them. So that's a total of 4 for you, Conrad. I'll watch for your additional $20, and we'll call all that 1 shipping. Thank you for the $5. That should cover all the shipping. And I don't own any more 9/11 cards, including one for myself. So that was kind of a mistake, but that's okay because I actually do think I know where to get more. I just don't know if it'll be as cheap as I got these. So, and I'm not a card collector. They were just really eye-catching when I saw them. They were, you know, and when you get them in your hands, you're just going to be like, this is awesome. So thank you for that. That'll work great. So very cool. and I've set them with the rest of your package, and your extra payment just arrived. No, Conrad, I'm not going to do that. You paid for them. You contributed extra for shipping. You're getting them. It's okay. But thank you. Don't be that generous. You know, I'd feel bad. I would feel bad keeping one for myself. So it's coming to you, and that's okay. I originally bought them to resell. Then I fell in love with them, and then I thought, you know, okay. I will only argue for about 30 seconds, and then my arm starts to hurt because you're twisting it. So, okay, this one here, the best one, I'm keeping it. Actually, they're all exactly the same. I'll give you one last look at that beautiful, beautiful texturing. And I'm glad you both guys that have stayed awake with us were able to get some, because they're really neat. So I'll put that back with my pile over here. That's in my box. You're the man, Conrad. Thank you. And that's why I went gushing about the community earlier. Exactly that reason. Because I really did want to keep one of these. In fact, I'm going to make it a permanent part of my display somehow. Maybe doing here. Yeah, perfect. Cool. They cover up my cool $3 goblets, but it's actually better. Info@historicmetals.com. Historicmetals.com. Info@historicmetals.com. By the way, historicmetals.com is worth a visit. It's not just a brochure. I actually pay a professional historian to help me write articles, and we're filling it up as fast as we can. The articles are about famous treasures, famous shipwrecks, famous artifacts, like the Fabergé eggs. We have a great article on the history of the Fabergé eggs. Basically, my historic metals concept is, imagine I'm trying to build a business that would eventually become a History Channel show, right? I mean, that's not the goal, but that's kind of what it is. About the history of precious metals, jewelry, jewels, famous treasures, lost treasures, all true stories, not fiction. And we're starting to fill that up with professionally written articles. So in addition to the content I'm going to make for YouTube, like the Morgan story and the Widow's Mite Pruda coin story that I've done in the last couple weeks, I have this vision for like a History Channel show style of thing, only without all this stupid stuff History Channel does, like Skinwalker Ranch, you know, where they chase ghosts forever and never find them, but you keep watching. I actually want mine to be about real things. So, but yeah, it's going to be neat. And also, if you're an audiobook person or a person who listens in your commute to things in the car or on your headphones, I have made every story audio as well. At the top of every blog article, there's a button that says listen to this story. And it's not my voice. It's actually an AI voice, but it's a really good one. And I pay for that service so that you can listen to my articles as well. So you plug it in your car on Bluetooth, hit the play button, drive down the road, and learn about 7 famous shipwrecks or 8 missing treasures or the history of Fabergé eggs or whatever it might be. I've also built a little lexicon of metals there that go beyond silver and gold to tell you what each metal is, metals that you may or may not be familiar with, like chromium or rhodium, and what they are and how they're used. We call that the lexicon, the library. And then there's the video channel. I'm really building something I would like to make my retirement business in about 10 years. And I figure it'll take about 5 years to make that viable for me to make a living off it. But the idea is, you know, it could conceivably be on the History Channel once I reach the point of actually producing educational content that's high quality instead of amateur. And that's my dream. That's what I'm doing. That's how I figure I'd be different than Hands and Coins, like Stormy likes to complain about when he took his helmet off. For those of you who don't know who Stormy is, he's Empire Precious Metals. He does, his stick for 3 years was being in a Stormtrooper helmet to not show his face while he talked about precious metals. Recently, he unmasked himself. You may be familiar with some of the other guys in that community, like Director of Awesome, DOA, or Polly Buck. These are people that frequent these shows as well. And everybody goes to each other's shows. But anyway, Stormy was very influential, and we've become good friends. And at some point, he was complaining about Hands and Coins. He'd been doing Hands and Coins videos for 3 years, and he wanted to unleash himself from his desk. He wanted to go interview coin shop owners and be in the video. He wanted to talk to people face to face. Jealous of Stormy's looks. He's a hell of a good looking guy. I was a good-looking guy when I was 35 or whatever too, so I'm not jealous because I've done my time and I've done my women. Pardon the pun. 2 ex-wives and 200 girlfriends later, I'm over it. I'm building a brand instead of a relationship. But anyway, yeah, Stormy's a great dude, and I love him to death. And he was really the first inspiration for me to take this on. And it was very ironic because it was the week that I did my first video showing my face that he unmasked himself. And I teased him because I'm like, I've been doing it with my face since forever, and you're just starting, you newbie. But he's actually got just like 14,000 subscriber YouTube or 17,000 subscribers. He's huge. Anyway, but Stormy's awesome, and we all love to overpay. And just if you've never been to one of his auctions, they're a riot because when a troll comes in and says his stuff is too expensive, he says, I know, and then proceeds to chew them out with curse words and everything and throw them out. And of course, there's 40 people in there that know they're overpaying for their stuff to him because he charges premium prices and maxes it out in his auctions, and people go crazy. And he actually has a T-shirt on his website that says, I overpaid at Stormy's auction, that you can buy. Yeah, and then they bid more. So when the guy came in, it's happened a couple times. The trolls come in and are like, this stuff's too expensive. You suck. And he's like, oh, no, here we go. And then he'll go off the rails for about 5 minutes, and the crowd is just loving it. It's great. And then they just bid more. He's mastered the art of taking people's money. Did I just lose audio? Everything changed. Or did I guess Brad muted? Brad? Did lightning strike you? Or did I just talk too long? He must have muted.
I am still here.
Oh, okay. It just suddenly got really quiet. Like
No, I muted for a second because I was spraying what do you want, canned air, I guess you want to call it.
Yeah.
Trying to spray the dust and stuff off my keyboard. And,
that's code for the Brad just farted.
yeah, well, when my power went out shortly before we were getting ready to, like, literally maybe half hour before getting ready to stream, I didn't even know I was going to have power when we went on. Then we get started. We're in like the second person, I think it was, and it goes out again. And I'm like, oh, you got to be. We were getting major thunderstorms here at the time, so finally it popped back on. Literally, it went off and then came back on really quick. So then it took me another 10 minutes or so to get everything booted back up again. And you know what I mean? I got all the you got a bunch of big setup too, all the monitors, the router, and fucking everything getting booted back up again. So I had to wait for that. Did it twice on me, and then finally the power stayed on after the storm went by.
Oh, that's good. Hi, Jay Catching, you're back, or hello again, or something, because you were just here seconds ago. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys want to, I know we only got 11 here, but if you guys want to race or anything like that, let us know. He's got bins.
You guys want to do let me find something really inexpensive, and we could do like $1 a spot race. I just like watching the races. They're fun and exciting. Let me find something inexpensive.
We can do a race just because to do a race. It doesn't, you know what I mean? I can set it up for anything.
You think we can get 10 people to go in for $1 on a 1915, just a basic barber quarter? Think anybody wants to go for $1 against a quarter here? Oh, I dropped it and threw it across the room, so it's probably gone forever.
So what do you want to try? $1 a spot for how many spots?
I don't know. For a quarter, $10. So $1 spot, 10 spots. Conrad would go in on that. I mean, it's not a fancy one. It's rough. It's in a piece of paper, but it's a 1915. I'll show you the front. I mean, she's still got an eyeball, but she's basically what do they call them when they're rubbed off like that? There's a name for that. I forget.
Conrad, just redrop that again underneath where I dropped it. It makes it easier for me to keep track of it when we fill it.
Because basically, at least half the people still in the room, a slick, that's the word. Thank you, Conrad. At least half the people in the room, I already have a pile for, so I can just throw it in there if they win. But it's a good coin to have one of. And 1915 was a heck of a year. I was there. I was at least 9 years old in 1915. It was only 107 years ago. We're now 102. Wait. 1915, 2015, 107. Boy, it's tiring being late. 100-plus-year-old coin, dollar spot. Conrad's in for 4. 6 spots left.
Yep, 6 left.
Hi, Janice. Jay, catching silver. Can't do that out loud. Got your address. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the best wishes and encouragement. Great grandfathers. I wasn't even a gleeman. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, great. 107 years ago, I think I was 8 years old. Definitely how I feel now. I'm like 190. I have the gray.
Conrad, and they're wanting to go head to head. They want to do 5 and 5. So I won't put any spots in if they want to do 5 and 5.
I got the gray beard to prove I'm old, and not to gross you out, but the no teeth too. I have dentures at 53 years old.
All right, I think they're gonna do a head to head. They're gonna do 5 and 5. With Jay catching silver, if you want to put 5 in, and then you guys can race each other.
Cool. I flip back over to you then, Brad, to run the race.
Yep. I can just flip it over when I'm going to get Jay catching silver punched in there, and then I will flip it over to the right over to the race when I share the screen as soon as I get finished putting Conrad in for his 5th one, and then
honestly, there's really no special year here, but I guess I could say, just to make it even more fun, since you guys jumped right in and are racing, I'll give you a better choice of 3 years. You'll get your choice of 03, 02, or 1950. So 1902, 1903, or 1915 will be the choice. They're all slicks. They're really very similar in condition. Let me show the backs, which are actually usually nicer than the fronts on these things. But yeah, they're all exactly the same, sans the year. I don't know what those numbers mean. Somebody at some point must have had their own grading going on before I got them, because I don't know what 3.4 and 12.1 and 9.6 mean.
All right, I'm going to share the screen now with the race.
Cool.
And they said obviously they'll donate, and Conrad said he already did.
Yeah, these guys are on it, so no worries there. So we got a head-to-head race, 5 up, drag racing. I don't know what race you chose, but it's going to be a good one.
We got the
horses,
the donkey crack horses, we call them.
Donkey crack horses.
Yeah, you'll see what I don't know if you've probably seen it before.
I think they're crack mules because
they look really odd. They're like smiling when they go down the track.
Well, 2 things about that. I formerly owned. I lived off grid for 5 years. I worked at a gold mine. That's another story for another day in a video. But I worked at a working gold mine, and I owned a mule. And that was part of my stick back then. I thought I was a gold miner. I owned a mule for real, in real life. Her name was Ruthie. But anyway, mules with crack, because mules are how you carry drugs. Those are mules.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So crack.
All right.
mules.
So we got everybody in. We're going to do 4 shuffles. 2, 3, and 4. And good luck to both of you.
Heads up racing. With Conrad Racing Team versus JC and his 5-horse crew. I know it's going to be one of them that wins. I can guarantee that. And they're off. Bah, 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 bah. And right now, it's looking like JC out front and Conrad in the backstretch. There's a country song about this. Looks like Heartache in the Backstretch or something like that. I also have several. You just saw all 3 of them. I'm about to have a couple. And they're neck and neck, and they're coming around the track, and it looks like JC's drugging his horses. There's probably drugs in that horse because he's taking off like a rocket. But then here comes Conrad bringing up the rear. And the rest of his horse, but mostly the rear.
Here we go. Who's going to take it? Everybody got to take off, or is he going to just run it all the way? Here we go.
Conrad all the way out in front, which almost guarantees he won't. Here comes JC, because every time you're in front at the end, you're done. You're not going to win if you're in front at the end.
Look at that.
Always somebody.
They came just in neck and neck, and Janice got him.
All right, Janice. So would you like 02, 03, or 15? and they're all literally the same quality. So there's no advantage unless you just like a year over one or the other. Trying to get them spread it out in one hand here, like I'm some kind of professional coin dealer, as in card dealer type coin dealer. Heck, I need to use both hands, but I was trying to hold some over there. So yeah, 03, 02, and 15. Again, literally basically all the same in terms of quality. So no advantage there. If anything, maybe the 15 has, you know, a dozen years less wear, but that's about it. Best year in these years, probably none of them matter. If they were key dates, I wouldn't have got them for the price I did unless the person was dumb, and I don't think they were. So I'm not a junk guy. I'm not a junk silver guy. I just don't know coins. Part of the reason why is there's so many variations and things to constitutional silver that unless it's just a really special coin like the Morgan CCs that I studied, I can't keep up with all that stuff, and I'll make mistakes. So I don't even try. I stick to ounces of silver, you know, and gold, because that's really what I'm about. And I have a lot of gold, but I didn't break any of that out because I don't think anybody's wanting to spend $200 or $300 tonight. Oh, why? They're so focused on my screen, but they're not focused. There they are. Anyway, yeah. You'll take the 15. I think that's wise just because it's the least worn of all the wear. She still has, you know,
Hey, if you guys want to race for the other two, you got two more. Anybody?
Yeah, you guys want to go heads up again? I got two more.
Anybody else wants to get involved in it? He's got
make it a $2 race. Make it a $2 a person race for 10 spots, and I'll throw both of them in for the winner. Or how about this? $1 a spot, but first and second place both win. And if you guys go heads up, you're basically getting. No, that won't work for me.
No, because it could come in. They could come in both for the same.
No, well, what'll happen is I just sold both coins for one money. That won't work. That's just me being tired. Sorry. retract that offer. But yeah, if it was $2 a race, I'd throw both in, or $2 and first and second both win. So basically, you're guaranteed to get one. But either way, I need about $10 out of them. So that's how that works. So yeah, Conrad, picking the oldest is one way to go. Picking the newest is the one to get a little less wear. And it's only a little less. It's really insignificant. But I do have the 02 and 03. If you guys don't want to race for them, I'll bend the pair of them for $20. Change it to the 02. Okay. She's just decided go with the old one. Take that man's advice. So that's cool. Again, I don't think there's any significant value difference between them. It's going to come down to which one is just slightly more interesting to you. The back is really much nicer too on both, all three of them actually. And I don't know why that is, because it's actually a higher relief on the eagle than it is on the face. I think you'd think it'd be the part that's worn off, but it's not. They're better on the back. So, I mean, I'm being honest with you. These are not accidental barn finds that you're going to find out you ripped me off and got rich, because they're $10 quarters. That's what they are. Cool. 1902 it is. Thank you very much, Jay Catching. And since I already have a bundle for you, I'll stick it over there with that, wherever I put that. So, yep, there it is. Brad, I think I've had the mic for so long now that you should try to.
Hey, I offered if anybody wanted to do anything else. I mean, like I said, I ran quite a few tonight, and normally we usually cut out about 2 or 3, but since people were still here, and I'm just kind of hanging out. But I got this little. This ain't for sale. I just got it today, but I got this little. Show it to you. Little gold lib-in today.
What do you get? Oh, a gold lib?
Yeah.
What's that? A gram? A tenth?
Yeah. It's like the one, was it 1/10? I think it is.
That looks like about a tenth, because a tenth is about the size of a dime, about the size of the end of your finger.
Yeah.
Mine is. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's there you go. Yeah, a little cold. I don't have any Libertads. I don't quite understand the fascination with those either, but I'm gonna end up getting some just because. I need to.
Yeah, this one's a gold one. I got a bunch of.
I'd rather have gold.
silver ones that I have. I got some proofs and I got a bunch of ones, but the Libertads I don't usually sell or anything like that. If I get them, I usually just keep them in my private.
Well, I'm just not sure, I mean, like, I've noticed there's a huge cult following around them, but I don't understand why. Like, what do I not know about Libertads that I should know? And maybe I'll have to go do a video. Just
Certain year, I mean, you got to do like you reach certain years are worth a lot more than others, and that's what I've been learning about too. Like, I got a bunch that are worth a lot more than other ones are worth, and some that there's some that are worth like $300, and some, you know what I mean, some that are worth 30, some that are worth 40,
30 or 300, and that's why I don't do constitutional. That exact problem, because you have to know, and you have to study, and you have to research. I'm in a coin group on Facebook, and somebody posted today that they found a mason jar full of buffalo nickels, and how should they value them? So I was bored, and I Googled it, and I sent them some coin valuing pages and pictures and things, and wrote them a long answer to their post about how to value these nickels. But I had to go look up the answer, and it's like you go to AppMex. At AppMex, the cheapest buffalo nickel they sell is literally 39 cents. At AppMex, it's probably the cheapest product on the AppMex website, 39 cents per. But if you scroll down the page to the slabbed graded ones, and you find yourself some, extra fine, early date or whatever, they're $300. And when you have a single coin that can range from 39 cents to $300, that's too much for my monkey brain. I cannot deal with learning all of that about how many kinds of denominations and sizes and years. Nah, I'll stick to ounces of silver, ounces of, fractional gold, I know how that works. Right? So it's complicated. Now I do definitely have some constitutional. I mean, I've got probably close to 400 dimes and a bunch of random stuff like these quarters I just sold. But when it comes down to it, constitutional is more trouble than it's worth for me, because I'm so afraid that one of my theories of collecting anything, and it's the same thing for the cars I have outside. I have 2 classic Porsches. If something is stressing you out more than it's giving you joy, you don't need it. And constitutional silver stresses me out because I'm afraid I'll make a mistake and sell $1 million coin for $1.
Yeah.
And the same thing with my cars, it's like they kind of stress me out because there's maintenance and they could break when I'm driving them. They're 40 years old. And so I don't drive them as much as I should. And I always think I should sell those because I'm not properly enjoying them. And I think that's a philosophy that I'm trying to adopt, If something doesn't give you joy, that whole, there's a chick on TV that does a show about getting rid of your stuff in your house. And if it doesn't give you joy, that thing. But it's not it's not a bad idea to think that way, because it simplifies your life. So I understand gold. I understand silver. That's simple. But when it comes to constitutional, the risk is too high for me to screw up, and I'm good at screwing up. Ask Brad and my chase for the worm. 6 weeks now I've been trying to match my NASA set. I don't know if you keep track, because I don't, and I should. I have frivolously donated a lot of money to channels.
Oh yeah, same here. I was in basically every race tonight, and I ended up finally winning one when Rafe's last race.
How many nights? If I did rough napkin math, you're on a couple nights a week in streams that I go to.
Mm-hmm.
You run 4 or 5 anyway rounds, if not more, every night that you're on. I'm in most of them when I have the money. And I checked my email when I got the meatball from you. When I won the meatball, it was June 9th. We're on 7/2. So, no, it was May 9th. It was 5/19. So I've literally been chasing that second NASA with you for 6 weeks. Let's say 12 gaming sessions times maybe 4 times per night. Or like tonight, I did a triple on one race and still lost. But I'm thinking I've invested about a roll or a tube of NASA's in trying to get that one from you. But you know what? It's like I said earlier on my other stream. I do that partially to have the excitement of, and we'll just say the word, donating instead of the G word that people do in Vegas.
Right.
And to support the community creators and to promote my channel. And all of you guys have been gracious about letting me talk about my non-existent channel until I finally got it launched. And then I got it launched, and you're still gracious in letting me participate, even though all of you are light years ahead of me. Even the smaller channels have been on for a year or two longer than me. So I just think of it as promotion / donation / fun. And if I get the thing, that's cool. But I have kind of looked at my bank account over the last 6 weeks between the streams every single night, because 7 nights a week I'm sitting somewhere doing this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Every night somebody's on. You know.
And I think I've probably spent 2 or 3 tubes of silver getting nothing in return but the fun, the promotion, and the donation, which is fine. But I don't want to think about that either. So just philosophical talk at 2 a.m., at 3 a.m. about and 4 a.m. for Brad to hang out with you guys, thinking about topical things and stuff I've wanted.
Fun when you win one for, you know what I mean? If you're running a race at $6 and you're the winner of it, hey, you just won it for, $6. But if you, like you said, you go 50 times and you don't, win, and then it's like, well, I could have probably got one by now.
I could generally estimate, let's say I've been donating $200 or $300 a week for 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's an ounce of gold.
Yeah, that's about probably, like I said, I get in the majority of most races. I'm usually get at least a spot in, and if there's something I really want, I'll get 2 or 3.
Now, not to discourage people from racing, because here's the flip side of that. $1,800, $300 a week, 6 weeks. That's an ounce of gold. But could I buy 6 times 7? What is 6 times 7 math, people? A lot, right? So could I buy 6 weeks worth of entertainment and community and friendship for an ounce of gold? I don't think so, because that's priceless. So in a way, it's okay, but in a financial way, it's very not okay. So I'm going to keep doing it because I enjoy it, but I am backing off a little bit. Although tonight, I say that every day, I'm going to chill out tonight. I'm just going to watch and hang out. And the first time you came up tonight, I put in $16 for 3 spots, and I'm like, golly, I got it.
Yeah, I remember that. You went in, you went in for that again, and I thought you might get, thought maybe you're going to get it. It's like
the moment. Finally, I got the house odds. I'm 3 against a bunch of single racers,
Yeah.
Don't count on that.
You didn't get it. Yeah.
Logical fallacy, because everybody has an equal chance to win.
Which one do you still need yet? The meatball?
I need the worm. I got the meatball from you.
Okay, you need the worm. All right.
Gypsy needs the meatball. I need the worm.
Oh, yeah, because I remember it said he won, somebody won, and then they gave him a spot, and he won, and then picked them that one, and he wanted to get the other one yet. There's a couple people that are trying to get the other one. I know Janice said she's trying to get. I'll probably order. I
know where to get them.
More.
Brad, I'm a metals dealer. I know where to go buy it, and I'm not going to say the price, but let me tell you.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was going to say, because I was just going to. I'll probably order a couple more and then bin them out to if people want to bin them, because I only have a couple left right now, because everybody's basically been picking those up. So
let me interrupt you real quick. Conrad, don't email him. You can if you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You're a grown man. But I've messaged him a couple times in direct messages where it's very easy for him to reply when I know he's online, because he just community posted. And he's not really responding, even though all I really said was, miss you, dude, that kind of thing. So
yeah, you guys see I filled in, basically, like I said, I filled in tonight.
I think we need to give
him for the Feel Good Friday. I've been in email. I've spoke to him and such and things like that. I'm
torn. I want him to know we care about him. And by the way, I walked into that night, and I don't know, and I don't want to know, and I don't want you to elaborate, Brad. But
I'm not gonna,
but what I am gonna say is
done with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But what I am going to say is I didn't know what was going on, but I still took the initiative to find him on Discord, friend him. He accepted that, but he won't reply to my, hey, man, how you doing? And I did say to him, look, I don't know what this is all about, and I don't really give a shit. I just want you to know that I care about you, and I was there when you left, and I just don't want to lose track of you. I want to be your friend, so stay in touch. That's kind of what I said. And he hasn't really replied. So I'm going to suggest Conrad, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to reply. So maybe you do send him a, hey, thinking about you note. But if he doesn't reply, don't be offended, because I don't think it's you. I think it's all of us until he gets his breath back. And I'll just leave that there. That's all we need to talk about on that topic. Jay Catching, if you buy that NASA from him and I don't get it, I'm going to keep your stuff. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I know where to go buy one. I could have had one the next day. I mean, I know where they are. But I want Brad's just on principle now. Is it the only one you got, Brad, of the worm?
I think I have. What's the worm?
The worm's the logo, the retro.
I think I have one. Yeah, I think I have one more of those left here right now, and I got a couple more coming. So if somebody ended up, you know what I mean, wanting them,
yeah,
because I know Perks was asking me, he wants one.
Well, Jay Catching would like to bin yours right now. Make a deal with Jay. This is your turn to go bin crazy.
Yeah, I'm looking and see here.
Oh yeah, got to check what they cost.
Yeah, I can't, because I put like, according to what the order you place and how much shipping is and da da da. You know how that goes. So.
Oh, totally. I've been taking a beating with my first streams here, but I'm being a terrible businessman from a money perspective, but probably a great businessman from a marketing perspective lately. So we'll see. Jay, did you send an extra $5? What was that for? Jay Catching, did you send an extra $5? Or was that for something? The quarter, the race? Oh, that was for the race? What was that for? The race? I am so tired. Oh, well. If anybody feels like they overpaid and you mail me later, I'll go back and audit everything. But otherwise, thank you. Oh, yeah, those are your race entries. I get to keep those. That's mine. It's mine. Mine, all mine. Been a few things from all these guys. So have I. So have I. I whine about the worm because that's kind of my inside joke now. But like I just described to you about my spending habits, it's on purpose, and I know what I'm doing, and I'm a grown man who makes a good income. I have a day job, So, and a pretty good one. I work in software, and I work from home, and I don't work very hard, but I get paid pretty well. So,
Janice, I probably have to be 45, and then you'd have to pay the shipping on it. So it'd probably be somewhere around $50.
That's a pretty reasonable deal, because
looking at what I'm paying for it, putting the shipping and all that. So that's basically about the best I could do. Without you racing for it again.
Exactly, Conrad. That's how I feel. Yeah, and Jay Catching Silver, the price he just offered you on that NASA in the TEP, that's the right price. He's doing you a solid. So, because I've looked, I've checked. I have the other one. It's sitting right here.
That's where I'd have to be, and if anybody wanted me to,
I'm trying to get the partner to this one that I got from Brad.
They wanted me to order them one in, like for a bin, that's about the best I could do on a bin price.
I'll tell you though, Jay Catching, if you're gonna bin one from him, you should bin both from him before the other one's gone. It's a set, in my opinion. You got to have them both. But
I got a couple more coming, so the store still trying to win one, or if he wants me to get one to bin, or he knows, like he said, he can get one himself. But
I think we all know.
I'm making a little bit on it, and because you have to, when you order stuff, you have to spend $200, $500, depending on what the price are where we order the stuff from to get the shipping lower.
Yep.
So.
Yep, it's a minimum. Where I would get it from, it's a minimum of $199 before you get the free shipping.
Yeah, and if you don't, it's some are 8, 10, 15, depending. You know what I mean? If you're under that price on the shipping
and taxes,
and you got to pay the taxes on it.
Some places charge taxes. So, did you guys know? And this is important. Pro tip. If you don't know this, you probably do. not all states have a tax on precious metals. I live in Tennessee. In Tennessee, if I go to a precious metals dealer in, say, Nashville, a local coin shop, and buy metals, there is no tax. But if I buy it on eBay, there is tax no matter what, even though I live in Tennessee. So, and most of these coin dealers online, APMEX, SD, JM, all those guys, they charge state tax as far as I can tell. I have found one, the place where I get my gold backs does not charge tax. I pay their listed price for the gold backs and get free shipping, and because I buy them in bulk, I do beat their shipping minimum, but I don't pay tax, and I get them at their face value and free shipping. So whatever it says on the webpage is the price. That's what I pay. That's great, but that's only on the gold backs. Everything else I buy ends up either coming from online streamers who don't charge tax or places that do charge tax. But it's a huge difference because, you know, in Tennessee, sales tax is 9.5%. If you imagine adding a 10% premium on top of what you're buying, and if you're buying in small doses, that's crazy town. And that's partially why some of my stuff is so expensive and overpriced.
Yep.
I repeat all my.
You know, we do that. We make a couple of dollars when we do the races or whatever, and like you're saying, we're under a certain price. We're trying, and we have taxes where I live too. So
I've challenged people that want to argue about what we do with the races and stuff because take this right here. Take this. It says APMEX on it. It's pretty obvious where it comes from. You can go check the price of this 2022, but you try to buy one from them by itself, just a single one, and I don't know their price top of mind, but plus tax, plus shipping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was checking all that. You're going to be real close to what I just told her. If
you're going to be close
to buy a single one, that's right about what you're going to be if you just go to buy one plus tax plus shipping.
That's why I'm saying at 50, I'm tempted to bin it, but I'm going to wait and try to win it organically just because now that's become this monster like thing with me. She's offering, it looks like $95 shipped. Is that for both of them, you're saying? Jay Catching? Brad, I think she's offering you $95.
Yeah, I was looking at that in the chat there.
That's tight. And you guys, you know, the other check on this is like you go look at the sites that publish their prices over spot on silver, and you'll see they're making like $1.89 over spot or $2.50 over spot. The margins on these things are tiny. And when we get them at just under retail, maybe in bulk or right at retail, if we buy individual things, we got to just add a couple bucks. We can't go up much higher than that or you won't do it. So there's no money. Like this is not a doubling our money, get rich thing. This is for fun and passion. Side gig kind of thing. And for me, I hope the money in my future is, you know, the precious metals dealing is for fun. The channel is going to make the money from YouTube, and the blog is going to make the money from driving people to the channel that creates views, that gets me AdSense. You know? In theory, that's the goal. There are people, though, that I don't understand, Conrad. They're like the big bullion guys. A lot of the time, those big bullion guys, they're not big. Like the place I get my gold back. So if you looked at their website, you'd think they were APMEX. They look super professional. I'm not going to disclose where I get them just because that's my secret source, but go Google.
Janice,
anyway,
for you, I'll do that if you want. And like I said, I have a couple. I have 4 more, 2 of each more coming in a couple days. So if you want to do that and you want to wait a couple days, I will do that for you. Or if you need them right away, I can grab 2 of the ones I got here. It's up to you, but I'll do that for you. Let me know.
He'll break me and Gypsy's racing hearts, but take them. I think it's a good deal. It's a smoking deal if he'll do it. That's a smoking deal. And the other big affinity for me with NASA is I've had a crazy, crazy life, and I've got a lot of stories that sound preposterous, but they're true. But I worked at NASA for about a year as a contractor in Huntsville. And so I claim having worked at NASA in my life as well. And that's why these are especially attractive to me. That was right before I moved off grid. Actually, was a few years later that I moved off grid and lived on a farm for 5 years. No running water, no electricity, no air conditioning, no heat, in a cabin on a mountain in North Carolina, and worked at a gold mine for a summer, a commercial tourist gold mine. We mined with a giant plant like you see on TV on Alaska. You know, we had a big wash plant, and we took about 8 people to run the plant. We had bulldozers and dump trucks, the whole 9 yards, and tourists would come and watch and help, and we'd put them in stations on the plant, you know, clean out and stuff. I've been all over the place, Conrad. I've been married twice. My story is a long and sordid tale, but I definitely am an adventurous soul who's done everything from dive down to see reefs under the ocean and jump out of airplanes from the sky and everything in between. After my 2 marriages, which were fairly close together, one for 13 years and one for about 3 months, I kind of went nuts from the time I was about 35 until I was about 45 or 50. I moved all over the country. I was doing software. I could work anywhere. And I'd do crazy things like go work in a gold mine for a summer and buy a 17-acre off-grid farm and drive every day to Charlotte and work in an office and then go home and live in the dirt. I've had an amazing life, very fortunate, but I have worn my body out. And I've got experiences that people don't believe. I'm one of those people that sounds like a pathological liar when I start talking about my life. And I think that's my perception of what people think of me as this guy must be insane or lying. But it really happened. I've met so many famous people. I grew up in Washington, D.C. and Northern Virginia. I worked for President Clinton, met him, worked for him and Al Gore as a computer aide consultant in the Department of Transportation. But he was over there all the time in his administration. I worked for the Secretary of Transportation, Rodney Slater. I was 25 years old. That was 25 years ago. And, you know, you can cram a lot of stuff into a life when you leave home at 17 and venture out on your own and you're 53. A lot can happen. And everybody has stories. I'm not the only one. But when I start swapping stories with people, I'm like, I lived off grid, owned a mule, a bunch of chickens and goats, worked at NASA, worked for the president. They start to not believe me. Yeah. Interesting isn't the half of it. Damn near suicidal is probably a better word. Not in a real sense, but in like just all the things I did, I should be dead by now. You know, living on a mountain in the wintertime in North Carolina with no heat or air, you know, and it's 15 degrees, and you've got livestock and you have to go out at 4 a.m. with an ice pick to break their water unfrozen, feed them all, drive 90 miles into the city to work in an office, drive 90 miles home at night, feed everything again, go to bed. That was my life for years. And then I started a company with a guy that I knew in high school. He started a company and asked me to come to work for him. So I moved off the farm back to my home area. I got around. It's very rugged. I don't recommend, you know, all these people with their tiny house dreams and memes and their I'm going to live off grid and wouldn't that be tranquil? No, it's horrible. It was the worst 5 years of my life. The only time I ever broke a bone in my life, I fell off a ladder in my cabin. You know, the only time I ever witnessed, you know, a lot of things happened while I was out there by myself on that. And I was solo, by the way. I lived out there alone. I was near a town. It wasn't super remote, but constantly working is a fact. I had dirt roads coming and going, so just getting in and out was hard. About a mile of dirt up a mountain was cheap.
Yeah, Janice, that's what I was asking. Basically, is being I have 3 left, 2 of the one of the other, and I do have more coming, which should be here in a couple of days. Might be a day extra because of the holiday, but because I already have them coming, if you want me to do that for you for the 95 ship for both, I will. If you want, just let me know, and 2 of them will automatically be yours.
And I wouldn't advertise that price because I wouldn't want Brad to have to support that price for everybody.
No, I'm just doing it we got 7 people in here, and like that's why I said if
secret backroom deal here, you guys don't spread the word when we're doing this.
I mean, yeah, we're live, but you asked the bin price. I figured it out for you, and that's the very best I could do. I mean, I pushing it at the 95, but I'll do it for you. I know you've been in here doing our races, and spent money on the races. So yeah, for you, I'll do it.
Tell people to come to our events. That's all we ask. Come to our channels. Come hang out with us. Keep us company, because obviously we're two guys sitting here at 4 and 5 in the morning still talking. And Brad, by the way, this is your stream, but I'm going to hang out until you stop because I got nothing to do this weekend.
Oh yeah, we're getting. I mean, probably stay on for a little bit longer. I'm getting. You get the. See, that's the thing. Like I said, I've got the subs. I'm over 1,000 subs, but I don't have
the watch time.
I don't have all my hours to get. The monetization and all that, which should. Now that I'm over the subs, so. If I can get my hours up, because they do like a yearly thing.
Yeah. Well, what's baffling me, but I guess it's not baffling, but there's 8 people. The only people talking are 4 of us, Jay and Conrad and ourselves. So 4 people are sleeping. We should play a bunch of loud sounds. Wake them all up, freak them out.
Janice, if you definitely want to bin those 2, you can send me the donation. I'll write you down when they come in. I'll ship them out to you. That's simple as that. And you can send me your info, and as soon as they get here, then I'll send them right out to you.
And I have little stars next to your emails. I'm kind of tired, so I probably won't stay up and print labels after this. But I will do them in the morning. And because of the holiday weekend, I'm not sure when the post office will actually show you motion on them, but I will give you tracking numbers before that.
Yeah, because I won't, like he said, we won't be able to get anything out until next week after, what is the 4th actually? Monday, right?
Monday. It's Monday, but my post
we won't
office.
Get anything out till Tuesday. And
I'm in a small town. My post office box has 2 times that they pick up. They pick up at 4 o'clock on weekdays and 10:45 a.m. on Saturdays. And my odds of getting this to the mailbox before 7 hours from now are unlikely. So I'm saying this is going to hit the mailbox over the weekend. Probably start showing you guys motion towards you on Tuesday.
Yeah, you always do you do pirate ship as well?
I'm pirate ship, but I don't use people's emails in there. I send them personal email responses with tracking numbers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I use email through pirate ship, so they get it automatically.
I do it myself so that I also have it in my sent box.
Okay.
I just, it's easy to copy and paste it over to, hey, I did it. And I'm going to send them a thank you note anyway and confirm. The ones I get from pirate ship from all the guys, they don't say anything. They just, here's a tracking number. And sometimes I'm not even sure which person it was. So, because I go to so many. So I do personalization in that regard. When it gets more crazy, I may stop doing that. But for now, I still can. So you'll get notes from me when things happen. And you can always email me and ask questions. I'm super available and super happy to talk to you about your deals. So. And if you saw anything tonight and you wake up tomorrow and you go, I really should have picked up that round, or he mentioned gold and I didn't ask him about it, or whatever. I got $12,000 worth of metal inventory in my savings.
And Jan's saying husband's going to kill me.
She might. What'd you do last night? Stayed up talking to a bunch of guys online. Spent a bunch of money.
Rounds and
none of that is good. Like none of that is going to win your husband over. So. But on the other hand, we have a complete live record of it. Then you can come and review.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conrad, I'm a big fan of communication as well. But I work in technology, so it's kind of my job to communicate online. I literally work from home doing Zoom meetings 5 to 8 times a day. I got lucky today. I only had 3 meetings today because of the holiday weekend, and 2 of them canceled. So I got my salary, but I only had to go to 1 20-minute meeting today, and that was a beautiful thing. So most days it's 8 or 9 meetings back to back with clients. I basically run software teams at this point and interface with the customers. It's a living. It is nice to have days like that. Some days are just brutal. Today was awesome. And that's why I'm not exhausted and why I'm still awake. Not to mention the several large cup of coffee that I drank this evening that I'm still drinking. That's not helping. It's decaf, but there's some caffeine in it. It took me 53 years. It took me 52 because it was about a year ago. I figured out that caffeine was making me nuts. I didn't believe it. I grew up drinking Mountain Dew by the 6-pack a day. And I switched to coffee somewhere in my 30s and drink it solid all day. And I was just wired all the time. I had no idea. I thought it was just me because my whole life had been that way. And then I decided to try the decaf. Everything relaxed. It was amazing. It was like going on medication, but actually I had come off medication, you know, by cutting the caffeine. Yeah, see, diet, that's just nasty, Conrad. First of all, it tastes gross to people who drink sugar. But second of all, isn't all of that fake sugar stuff deadly, whether it's saccharin or NutraSweet or any of that? Isn't all that stuff basically deadly? Like, I don't know. I'm not a health food person by any means. I live on fast food and crap. So I'm not going to, you know, start talking vegan to you. But diet sodas are like the one thing where I kind of draw the line. I'm like, yeah, they taste nasty, and everything I've ever heard is that the stuff in them isn't good. So I've had it. Oh, trust me, there's many a time when I was a Mountain Dew guy drinking Mountain Dew 24/7 that I'd grab the wrong bottle at the convenience store or whatever. I've drank or gone to somebody's house and that's all they had. But I'd almost rather have nothing than a diet soda. I just can't get into it. Diet Coke is about the only one that's anywhere close to the regular Coke taste. Every other drink, it tastes different. Mountain Dew isn't terrible. I mean, I'll give you that. If I was going to have to do a diet drink, soda, it'd probably be Dew or Coke. Just random thoughts at 4 a.m. I haven't talked to humans in a long time. I really am reclusive, but not by choice. I'm super social, as you can tell. But I live in Deckard, Tennessee, population 1950 people, and a bunch of corn. And the closest major town is Chattanooga, about 60 miles away. I don't go there. Or Nashville, about 90 miles away. And that's where my 30-year-old daughter lives and my family, my cousins and aunts and uncles that are still alive. My folks are gone, so I don't really have a place to be. I'm an orphan. I got orphaned in my 40s when my parents, you know, aged out. So I just float around, living life, doing things. This is my thing now. I think I found a groove. But this is part of the deal is, you know, I wanted to come on and hang out, but it also gives me a chance to introduce myself because I am new in the community. Quit drinking alcohol. So that's something that everybody in my family does. My whole family, except for my father and I. Actually, my father had sisters and I, but my mom, even when Daddy died, we had to put her in rehab. She went straight to drinking straight vodka hidden under the sink after Dad died in his 80s. And we had to put my 85-year-old mom into a hospital for alcohol. She hadn't drank my whole life. I never saw her drink when I was growing up. But after Daddy died, she went nuts. But the rest of my family, every uncle, every cousin, just they're the case of beer a night kinds. You know, very Tennessee redneck drinking stereotypes. And so somehow I guess I dodged that bullet and became a hippie instead in my youth, following the Grateful Dead around in the 80s when I was a teenager and stuff, and started smoking instead. And I think that's been overall better for me as a human being to coexist with society and function. But now I'm paying the price with my lungs. Congratulations on that. That's a huge achievement, Conrad. Somebody earlier was saying in chat that they really wanted a cigarette, and somebody else said, no, you don't. And that was like the whole conversation. It just was 2 lines that went by, but I caught it because that's one of my other big vices is I smoke basically anything that lights on fire. PayPal is your email, Brad. His email, he can drop it, or it's probably in the description, or it's right on the screen.
Yes, the one on the screen is also my regular email, and it's also my PayPal. Yes.
Yeah, Brad and I did the right thing and got consistent with our naming, you know, but a lot of people, it just puzzles me. Like, you've been streaming for 2 years and you still haven't figured out people need to have an easy way to figure out.
Yeah, my PayPal, my Venmo, and my Zelle are all my email.
Yeah. Now, yours isn't exactly mnemonic to remember, but but it's consistent. You're Voct everywhere. Is that the way you say it, Voct?
Yeah,
Right.
I guess, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
so
took-
all of them, if you get the one email, I got all emails they're all the same email, so you don't have to put
Oh,
one
I'm
for
sorry.
this, one for that. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean because you got a couple people, they'll have an email to just email them to, and then they have another one that's their PayPal, another one that's a Zelle, and it's a lot to keep track of. But
Both of you, Conrad and Jay, those are admirable numbers. They are not rookie numbers when you say you've been clean from your drug of choice for 6 years and 13 years. And that's an admirable thing. I actually probably would be better off if I got away from the habit that I have, but I justify it to myself like we do. You guys know those stories. You've heard them in the rooms. I've been in those rooms for a couple of reasons over my life that involve legal reasons. But ultimately, I'm always amazed by people who manage to do it. In 13 years, that's a long time. And you're right, Conrad, never say that you did it, because as soon as you say you did it, you'll jinx yourself. That much I do know from my friends and family. And I've lost friends and family to both. So I'm proud of you both that you're still with us. Must stay mindful. Choose to be sober. It can be tough. Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, especially because of the influence of the world. And when I was legally busted for carrying some weed one time and had to go to 90 meetings in 90 days as part of my sentence, I learned a lot about the people in my life and their behaviors, but also the people in your world who are doing the sobriety trip, and some of the mindfulness and what I didn't really realize until it was brought to my attention is that when you go out in the world, commercials, advertisements, convenience stores, you go in a convenience store to buy your Diet Mountain Dew and you're looking at a cooler full of beer every single store. That would drive me. I would shoot myself. I don't think I could do it if I was trying to stay sober in this world. Now, I mean, I'm not saying the alternative of not staying sober is better. I guess I'm just saying if that was my mission, it's made a very hard mission by society and our environment. Yep. And you go in a restaurant and the only thing on the table is the drink menu. Yeah, this is what I learned in the rooms. Like, I never noticed that stuff because I don't drink. Effectively don't drink. I'll have the glass of champagne at New Year's and the eggnog at Christmas. That's about as far as I go. But ultimately, yeah, it's like, wow. And then I lost my cousin who's my age to alcoholism, and that was just devastating. So please continue your mission and let us all encourage you, whether we're pot calling the kettle black or hypocritical when we do so, or whatever you want to call it. But I am proud of you both. 2 confessions on the stream. But hey, I already said out loud I don't even have teeth. And that's new to me as of March. I got all my teeth removed in March because they were rotten from my lifestyle, mostly the sodas, by the way. And because I never did meth or, went absolutely over the edge. But I did 80s. I was in the 1980s, so there was a lot of acid and coke and stuff. But anyway, my teeth were ruined. And I had them all pulled. And I've been living without teeth now for about 4 months. And I'm only just now able to say it out loud to people and not just feel like a failure in life. There are people with far worse problems with me. All I got to do is log into Dreadpool stream to realize that. For sure. Yeah. Don't get them pulled, though. God, it's miserable. And it's not the pain or whatever. I've identified a huge gap in the market. If one of you guys is a millionaire and you're not telling me, boy, do I have a business opportunity for you. Turns out when you have no teeth and you go to the grocery store and you walk every single aisle in that grocery store looking for stuff you can eat, it comes down to pudding, yogurt, mashed potatoes, and like 3 other things. Soup. I lived for 3 months and just now am I starting to be able to actually chew things with my gums. And I only have part of my dentures because the way the process I'm doing is a little bit at a time. The bottom ones are not available yet. They just took the molds. I should get them in a couple weeks. But even with my top ones in, I can't chew anything because they don't go down to my bottom gum. Like your jaw doesn't work that way. You need teeth on both sides. So I can't eat anything. I've been living on liquid food for 4 months, and I want to just go bang my head into a brick wall because I'm dying for some freaking potato chips or stuff I don't even normally eat, but now I can't have it. Cookies.
Mhm.
You know, I don't eat that stuff all the time, but boy, as soon as they tell you can't, or you find out you can't, that's when you really want it. Just like the other conversations we were just having, like, you know, for me, it's not an intentional thing. I just simply can't do food until I get the rest of my teeth reinstalled. And boy, has that been an experience. So the huge business opportunity is food for people with no teeth that isn't applesauce, yogurt, pudding, or ice cream. Like, give me a liquid steak, for Christ's sake, and you'll be my
Put it in a
savior.
blender and freaking blend it up.
I have seriously considered blending everything, but I guess I do have a blender. It's been under the cabinet so long, I forgot I own it. But yes, the first bite you can chew. So I've been working my way towards that. I have a couple friends with dentures, including one guy who's only 30 years old, but he got them. And he told me, go to McDonald's. And I'm like, McDonald's? He's like, get the hamburgers. Believe it or not, you'll be able to eat them. And he was right. As long as I don't get pickles, can't eat those because you can't chew them. NASA food pouches. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic about it, that you can eat macaroni. There's lots of things. But it is a limited menu of choices at the grocery store that doesn't require some chewing. And I had no idea it would be so debilitating. I came out of the grocery store the first time after I went there to get stuff after I kind of healed up from the first round of extractions. And I sat in my car. I didn't cry, but I had a moment. And it was like, I've had my teeth amputated. And that word, you know, extracted, pull a tooth, you think, you know, okay, I had a tooth pulled. To think I've had all my teeth amputated changed how I looked at it. Like losing an arm or a leg, because it's been just as debilitating. I lost about 20 pounds and I only weighed 170. I look like Abraham Lincoln. I'm super skinny and tall. So when I lost like 20 pounds, I became a skeleton. And only recently have I been able to start putting weight back on and find more things I can kind of gnaw on. But man, what I would give for some corn on the cob, some potato chips and cookies, and all the crunchy things that I love. Yeah, fruits and veggies, it's juice now. That's juice or yogurt. V8 juice has been a good thing for me. Instant breakfast, you know. It's been a trip. Definitely a trip. And pudding and Jello. Oh my God, pudding and Jello. I'm so sick of pudding and Jello. If I was 7 years old, this would be great because all I can eat is ice cream, pudding, and Jello. But I'm not 7 years old, and I would love to go out and get like crabs, you know, or something that's impossible to eat. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was saying, Conrad. Only for you, it's a mental choice you have to enforce. For me, it's a lack of choice that I can't help. I'm forced to be in my situation, whereas you have to force yourself to be in your situation. So yours is much more complicated and harder.
And I just want to, Jay Catching Silver, I saw that you just sent that, just so you know. So send me your email with your shipping info. You're probably already on your way to do that. And I'm writing everything down right now.
And you're right, Conrad. Mine's also temporary for now. Because once I get all the dentures in place and learn how to talk and eat again, that was a big thing for me too. I did that streaming thing I told you guys about earlier for 3 years. And I was in theater when I was in school as a kid and in church. And we did plays and musicals. And I did FM radio briefly for about 4 months in Colorado. When I was out there as a 20-something-year-old, I got on a radio station and did a show. I've been a broadcaster and an orator and a speaker. But all of a sudden, I sound like Sean Connery and Michael Tyson had a love child. And I'm like lisping and whistling when I talk, and it drives me nuts. You guys wouldn't notice it because you never heard me before. But for me, I sound completely different than I used to sound. And I used to sing. I can't sing now because I whistle and, you know. I watched my first video, and if you guys watched my first introduction video, I say historic metals, but I couldn't say the H. I had to practice that since then. After I watched the video, I realized I was saying historic metals, because I couldn't say the H. Yeah, you wouldn't know. Just like I wouldn't know you're a non-drinker. That's just not something you know unless you know somebody's history. But anyway, I'm adapting. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. That's what it's all about. Just never get rid of your teeth intentionally, guys. That's my advice. I did it I could have made it a few more years with the teeth I had, but I was sick of the pain and the toothaches and cavities. And I said, take them out. Give me fake teeth. It'll be fine.
I don't know if we have any star. I just want to show this real quick. I got this sitting here. I got this in today too.
Show us new stuff.
Yeah,
Let's talk about metal.
If we got any Star Wars people in here, but I got this in.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about colorized stuff, but I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's going in my Star Wars collection that I got going for my son. That's going in that.
Let's take a quick opinion poll of the four of us. Obviously, you bought that today, but did you buy it because Star Wars or because you like colorized coins?
Well, it was more because it was in the Star Wars collection, and I loved it. They had an all black one, and they had the black and red one, and this was the one I ended up getting right there.
This is my thing.
I like it, and when I showed it to my son, he's like, "Oh, I really like that one," because I got a bunch of the Star Wars stuff.
Well, what's super interesting is your lighting, those LED lights or whatever you have.
Yeah, I have a Elgato key light, and then also my box has lighting in it as well.
When you hold him under that, the dots reflect in a way that almost looks like he's in a space station or in a Death Star or something. But my thing is with the colorized silver, I have the one that I offered tonight, the Peanuts one, is I think the only colorized round I have. But at some point, I'm like, we just covered up the silver. Wasn't the point of it for it to be silver? So, but then you see those ones that Cash Money has all the time, the really fancy Libertads with like jewels on them and skulls on them and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's really unique. And so is your Darth Vader, who is just absolutely awesome looking. And I get that they're super cool looking, but then I think, couldn't that just be copper inside? Like, not that I think they're ripping you off, but more to the point, couldn't they just make them with copper inside and make them just as cool and make them a lot more cheaper? But so like for me, the silver is the point. Like, I like that things are silver colored.
Mm-hmm. So. You're probably talking about things like this is that one there.
I mean, you could take any metal round. Stormy's challenge coins are just steel or whatever they are. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking that one, but the ones I was thinking of that are in the round cans.
Yeah, that's what this one's out. This is the I just took it out to show you guys.
The Liberators, yeah.
That's the Liberator. And I got basically just one of the I had this out in case anybody wanted to do big race. I had a colorized Mando, and I had an extra one of these, so I brought it out. And it, the big races weren't really going over tonight, so I didn't bring that up.
Well, if the big races were going, this is really my only Star Wars piece, the Carbonite, and I actually bought it for myself, but I was trying to do some cool stuff tonight and show off a little bit some of my stuff. But if you've seen the Han Solo,
I'll pull you back. Hold on, so I can pull you up for a second. There we go.
I mean,
there you go. Yeah. Now I got that one too.
Oh, I thought we were still both on screen. Yeah.
No, I just pulled me up for a second so we could see.
Yeah, this is the Carbonite. Let me get him out of the glare. And he's really, really cool. And it was one of my favorite parts of the movie. So I bought this for myself from Stormy, actually, and overpaid. I was going to, even with my $100 upgrade, I was basically breaking even on him too. I didn't make some wise purchases along the way in these auctions and community shows, but it's fun. And that's my Star Wars piece. And I really like it. What I don't like about it is that if I want to display him, I have to take all the packaging apart. Like I peel the plastic off and take the foam out and lose it and all that. So I end up keeping him covered up in my safe, and then I don't look at him. The colorized ones are definitely more displayable. which I definitely dig. But for me, ultimately, it's like, well, we just covered up all the silver, so it could have just been a piece of wood. You know, like that's just a thing. And I have funny opinions, you know, like about constitutional and colorized things. And I know that I'm kind of the minority on those things, but this is how I am. I like.
I am going to get I don't know if you have one or not, but I can't think of the name of it. But the tester that you can get to test all
Sigma?
your stuff. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah,
I'm going to get one of them.
I am too. I'm just waiting to find a week when I catch myself before I buy a bunch of gold and silver and buy the Sigma instead, because I have roughly about that much money per week I can blow on my weekly income, about half my income, about $900. So, and a Sigma, the cheapest price I've seen is $900.
Yeah, and that's depending on like which one you want to get. You know, if you want to get the Pro,
I'm just talking about the one you typically see that's like the desktop unit with a wand.
Yeah, that's like the one I think SC has, like that one.
So, did I get this from you?
Not for me. Nope, that was not mine.
This is one of my coolest personal pieces too. This Russian cosmonaut round. Very high relief on him. He's super cool. I forget what's on the back. I haven't had it out of the package in so long. First man in space, Yuri. What's his name? Super cool. All in Russian. And it has an APMEX skew on the back. Whoever I got it from, I feel like they should peel these things off so we don't go look up how badly we got robbed when we bought them. But it's Romania mint. So, but I mean, you can always.
Conrad already has one. He has a Sigma Pro Mini.
Yeah, there's a bunch of the streamers that have them. The bigger channels all have them.
Yeah, I've been looking at them, and I almost ordered one, and I'm like, I didn't order it yet, and I have it like Amazon has them, and I had just put it in my cart over there, and I've been just checking out different prices, and then SC said, there's some places that where he goes to them that they have them sometimes where we can get a better deal, so he would let people know.
I think this is really cool. And I bought it because it's Russian, and I bought it right at the beginning of the war. And I was like, all this Russian stuff is either going to become scarce or collectible. But I was just looking at just now in the camera as I tried to focus, and he's got a Death Star behind him. I think it's supposed to be Earth, but it looks like a Death Star. Like the Russians were ahead of their time. They were putting the Death Star out there in the 60s. You see it?
Yeah.
Look at the lines in there. I mean, this is just such an amazing round. And it was like, let me check what I paid for this. I will tell you how badly I robbed myself on the Russian round. Oh, it's not even on my list, but I want to say it was like $75 for a 1 ounce round. But I couldn't help myself.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of my personal stuff I'll go ahead and overpay just so I get it and have it. That's one that you probably won't see on my auctions. That would stay with Daddy. But if there is a design you're looking for, there's a very good bet that in the handfuls of these I can pull out and wave around, it's in there. I got something in there for you. This is another favorite of mine, and it's just really basic, but I think everybody that's American should have one of these. Get your kicks on Route 66. That's just classic. And basic, but classic. I think it's great. I love that stuff. I could go for days on the art rounds, you know. And it's the dumbest way to stack silver. It is absolutely, every channel will tell you, this is the most expensive way to stack. What I should be doing is tubes of Aztecs at $30 a piece or $29 a piece or whatever, you know. And I do that too, but ultimately I love the pretty stuff, and it costs me. Just like with the ladies. I love the pretty ones, and they cost me. No offense, Jay. Because that works both ways, and I'm happy to admit it. The pretty boys will cost you too.
And Janice, I did get your email as well, just so you'd like to let you know.
Did I get that from Migs? I might have, Conrad. Yuri Gagarin, exactly. I'm catching up with chat now. Am I willing to do trades? I would trade certain things for certain things, but not just in general. Conrad, you have the Sigma Pro Mini. Do you feel that's sufficient for all of your needs, the Mini? I'll wait for you to get caught up. But I'm curious if the Sigma Pro Mini is, enough, or do I need to go ahead and get the regular Sigma since I'm trying to be a dealer and need to prove things now and then? The other thing I'm wondering about with the Sigmas in general, you don't have an Aztec and you love them. You have a 1/2 ounce but need the 1 ounce. Well, let me see here. You know how earlier Conrad told me I couldn't refuse a gift? Just for staying and keeping us both company tonight, Jay and Conrad, you're both going to get a 1/10 Aztec. Let me pull it out of the bag in your packages. That's what you're going to, it's just, I'm going to be awesome and give these to you because they're really tiny and they don't have the detail necessarily of the big one. I mean, it's all there, but they're really tiny. But yeah, you're each getting a 1/10 Aztec in your packages tonight. Just for being cool, staying out, sharing life stories, looking at my ugly, dirty fingers. And yes, I just touched them because they're 1/10 silver. It's not exactly going to ruin your day if they have a fingerprint. But let me put those with your packages over here. Each of you is getting a 1/10 Aztec. The Aztecs are my jam. That's my junk. That's what I buy cheap. They're cheap to buy. They're beautiful. I have them in the 1/10. Now I'm gonna do a little flex for Janice real quick here because she likes the Aztecs. Where do you see this? I showed you the 1/10. There they are. I showed you the tube full of them, right? So I got a tube of the singles. I think the video will eventually catch up and I don't have to wait and watch the live stream. Yeah, there's the tube showing up. But now we get to do the big flex. Here's the 5 ounce round, which is just freaking stunning, even in plastic. Well, Jay, I have the tube, but I don't really want to break the tube. That's personal stash. But I can tell you that you can get one online for less than probably $30 now. I have the 10 ounce bar. And by the way, don't bother with the bars. You'll see, put them together. And the bar is nice, but you got to get these in round. These just have to be round. So there's the 10 ounce bar with the same pattern, the 5 ounce round, the 5 ounce bar. I love my Aztecs. This is personal stash. This is the weight that I stack. It's cheap and it's pretty. So I have Aztecs. That's my thing. The rounds are outstanding. And I'm going to break my 1 ounce of 10ths for you guys and give you each one. Just because I feel like doing it. I'm sleepy, dopey, and tired and stupid. But you were both generous. You sent extra shipping money I didn't ask for. And you hung out and communed. And this is church where we're gathered for me. So thanks. Yeah, the detail is outstanding. Let's look at that big round one again. Actually, let me take it out of the plastic. Just get that sucker up here. Just look at that thing. Look at that dude's face in the middle. He is awesome. And the more you look at it, the more you see. There's so much going on these things. You really need a big one to actually appreciate them. But yeah, as far as getting you one, Janet, I can't part with an ounce because I want to keep the tube of 20 intact as 20. And I'll probably be buying more tubes of them. But I can tell you that if you go to any of the big dealers, weight-wise, there's probably around 100 ounces. I'm not exactly silver seeker, but I probably got 100 ounces of silver hanging out here and maybe a couple ounces of gold in fractional total. I'm not over the top with it yet, but I'm working on it. But I try to buy cool things, and thus I spend a little more than I should. I paid the most ridiculous amount in the world to get, where did that bag go? I can't even find it now, but somewhere around here, I've got some 1 gram bars, but I paid so much for them that I'll never be able to get rid of them. And I don't even know where I put them now. They were out a minute ago and I've spread things all over the place, but basically they're the set of cards, playing cards, the hearts. So you have like the full house of hearts, king, queen, jack, ace, 10, jack, king, queen, ace. And I have 2 sets of those. But I paid like, I mean, it's 5 grams of silver. They're little tiny plastic capsules. They're little tiny silk bars. I think I paid $70 for 10 grams of silver. Like just stupid money. But I couldn't stand it. I had to have them. So some of my stuff just too expensive. The rest of it that I buy to resell, I can make $1 or $2 and I'll be okay and have fun. But I highly recommend Tubes of Aztecs right now as one of the cheap. In fact, at the dealers that I've shopped for them at, you'll see them right next to the random year, random round pile. That's the cheapest thing on the sites. The Aztecs will be the next thing up for like 50 cents more. So yeah, the 1 gram Besker bars. Like, I just won't allow myself to do Besker bars, and I have 2 reasons for that. Number 1, the premium on them, but number 2, I feel like of all the Star Wars things to get, those are going to have the least longevity as far as popularity goes. Darth Vader will be famous for the rest of eternity. Stormtroopers and that sort of thing will be forever. Han Solo and Carbonite. But Besker bars, unless you're absolutely a Star Wars hardcore person, a lot of Star Wars people don't even know what they are. So the Besker bars for me are of all the Star Wars choices, the last choice I would make. Now, as a particular piece of silver, I think they're super cool.
This is like, I believe this is what you're talking about right here.
The bars with wavy lines on them.
Right there. I'm showing you one right now.
Okay. Yep. Waiting for the stream to catch up. There you go. Yep. That's a Besker. And if I did buy them, I'd buy them in the 1 ounce size or the bigger sizes like that, the 5 ounces or whatever.
Yeah, I got a couple that I won, like that was in an auction pile of smaller ones. These ones I bought. These are the 2022s, the one I'm showing right there. That's a 2022 Star Wars.
Like a 5 ounce Besker bar would fit my style, which is, I showed you these things. These are 5 ounce bars. This is the kind of stuff that gets my attention. I know I could buy better weight for my $1, but I like attractive things and I like interesting things. So there you go. Something to store them in, you say, Jay, like a safe or just like a storage container, because I could make some recommendations. One of my secret storage devices comes from Dollar Tree, but at Dollar Tree they sell plastic shoe boxes with plastic lids, and they fit perfectly through my safe door. So I have jewelry display boxes because I sometimes sell at fairs and markets, but the glass top wooden black boxes that I keep stuff in. But when it goes in the safe, I have plastic shoe boxes from Dollar Tree that cost $1. And if you don't have a safe, those are still a pretty good way to snap almost a Tupperware-like container shut around quite a bit of weight. Yeah, that's the problem, Conrad. I want to pull it out and touch it. But I know if I touch it, I can never sell it because it'll have marks and fingerprints. So I have to try and balance between wanting to play with it and wanting to get rid of it eventually. And then I'll buy dumb stuff like a coin about football. I don't even like football, but it's got my dude on it that has my name. So, and God, his face just cracks me up. Let him focus in for a second. I showed him earlier, but I don't know if you really got to see just the look on this guy's face is crazy silly. His teeth and his clenched up forehead. It just looks like he's about to I don't know what he's doing. Like he's squinting and looking tough, I guess. But it's an interesting face. Smith. You want me to do what? That's exactly the look on his face. You want me to do what? Go out there and kill him. Win. Get the touchdown. It's got all kinds of interesting stuff on the back. I'm a little surprised. The crowd was small, but I kind of feel like when I get in a room full of a lot of people, this is going to be a pretty competitive coin in an auction or something. I mean, it's
nice. I like it. I mean, I'm not even a Dallas Cowboys fan, but I like the coin itself.
Yeah, me too. I went in the pawn shop and it just happened to be in there. I go in there periodically just to see if they have anything because I don't have a local coin dealer. And they happen to have 3 Johnson Matthey bar kilo bars I couldn't afford. And this guy and a couple other little just kind of plain bars that I picked up have already got rid of. But this guy, he just caught my attention, man. That face is absolutely hilarious. And because he has my first name, even better. So, yeah, sports stuff isn't my thing. I'm gonna go Star Wars. I'm gonna go interesting pieces of history like the Tombstone or the Aztecs or the 9/11. You know, that's the stuff that really gets me, which probably makes sense and why my channel is about historic metal. You know, I don't know if I'll ever run out of ideas. Y'all ever have any ideas for stuff you want to see? Help me out. I have a 2021 and a 2022 that I want to raffle on AG47 Recons. Oh, those are Besker bars you guys are talking about? Are we really all staying up all night? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah, I'm probably a few more minutes and we'll probably shut down. I'm getting starting a little bit tired, getting ready to hit the hay pretty soon. The sun's actually going to start to be coming up here in a few minutes.
4:05 a.m. You're at 5:05 a.m. Yeah, you'll get the sun in 45 minutes, and I'll get it in an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's starting. I mean, you can, like, looking out the window, you can kind of see it's just starting to get a little bit light.
I probably have scraps of a package from you on the floor here, Brad, where I drop all the packing materials to reuse. But what state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah. You're going to get the sun first. For sure. Yeah, I got stuff I haven't even started to pull out and show you guys yet. Actually, let me show you this before we go. This is probably the most unique piece of silver I've ever seen in my life. And I won't say that. That's going out on a limb. But check this thing out. And I got this from Cash. I know where I got this. And I was really lucky. And then I won. And then I paid the upgrade. You probably remember this from Brad. Oh, God, I just banged my knee into the desk and beat the microphone into your ears. But check this out. Have you guys seen this?
Yeah, I remember it.
You remember it?
Yeah.
I'm baffled. I don't know if any of y'all have seen these or know anything about them, but this is a round ounce of silver that's honestly almost as big as a golf ball. And not quite, but it's bigger than a gobstopper and almost as big as a golf ball. And it's a genuine coin that's actually money in the country it's from, which is Barbados. It's like $5 or something. But here's the thing. When you take it out of the package and feel it in your hand, it's an ounce, but it feels heavier and it feels solid. And I think that if I put it next to an ounce of silver like this, it would have to be hollow to be that size and be only 1 ounce of silver. But it feels solid. So I'm trying to figure out how they're made because there's also no seam on it anywhere. Like no fill hole, no, it's poured. It has to be, or something. This is the most puzzling piece of silver I have because I can't figure out how they made it and made it only be an ounce, but be so big and still feel really solid. Like, I feel like if I dropped it, it would thud. I'm not going to find out because it might dent, but I don't think it would. I think it would dent the floor. That's what it feels like. And I can't, because of the plastic shrink wrap, it won't give you a good picture, but it has a little image on it of, I'm not sure what it is actually, just some kind of design, Barbados seal or something, but it's supposed to be the planet Mercury. And it's the most interesting piece I have because I can't figure out how it was made and why it's so heavy for only an ounce and why it feels so solid. But yeah, with that, I can wrap up and stop talking anytime you want.
Go back to both screens. There we go.
That's a good question, Jay Catching. Where do you get the holders and capsules for the Besker bars? Any of you guys know? Amazon would be my first guess. Although most of the time
I'm not sure where. I know Cash obviously had some. He might have. I think he has extra capsules. Without them in there. So if you were looking for them, I would probably say email him first.
Yeah, see if he's got any extras. Ask around the streams. Stormy might have some too because he did Beskers for a long time, but I think he was selling them naked. I would think that they normally come in one. It seems like something like that's not exactly, they come in tubes. I've seen the rectangular tubes that they come in.
Yeah, he had the capsule, capsules for the little ones, and he had them for the bigger ones too.
Gypsy has like 4 or 5, I think, in his little display when he's on screen.
Yeah.
Or is that MLZB? One of the two of them has them in
the little tiny ones. He has on his display, the little ones. I think
they're in capsules though.
Yeah, the little capsules. Yep, and I think he got the capsules initially from. I think Cash sent him some capsules for them because I know he has some blank capsules without them in there, and the ones that he basically put them in there, the ones that he was.
Well, the tiny ones, I think the tiny ones would fit in pretty much any 1 gram capsule.
Yeah,
but the big bars are not the same size as your typical bar like this. Like this is a typical 1 ounce bar, and it's probably a standard size. But those Beskers are taller and narrower. The diamonds are forever. I thought that would catch people's eyes, but maybe that movie's out of style. I don't know. Maybe I didn't show it well enough. But yeah, they got to have a special bar, special capsule. So I don't know where you get them. Surely China has them. Call China and see what they got. Guys, this has been awesome. Muscle woke up. Are you one of the people that's been asleep but still a number on the screen, Muscle? Have you been here the whole time?
Well, the only other person I see besides us live right now, I know T popped up. She's doing a little show and tell over there as well on different things. She was doing stuff under a scope and stuff over there.
I got a scope. We didn't play with my scope, and it's too late now, but I have a microscope.
Yeah, I was looking back. I was looking to see who else was live, and T was.
If you don't have one, Brad,
I do not have a scope.
$27 on Amazon. It was or $27. It plugs in and charges up. You can hook it up to your phone wireless by Wi-Fi. It has Wi-Fi in it, but only to your phone. It has an app, or you can plug it in USB and use it like a webcam. So it works just like every other webcam, and it has. You turn it on. It's backlit. I'm not going to actually try to get it hooked up to the stream right now, but if I turn it on, make sure it's on, it has a light, and you put it down on things like this, like that or whatever, and it's a camera, but it'll do 100x magnification. Maybe it's 1,000. I think it's 100. It says right on it. Whatever, 1,000x to 50x, and you spin that silver knob to dial it up and down. It's really good. Like I've looked at the dots on the gold backs of gold and the molecules of gold at 1,000x. I'll do that on a show sometime. It's super neat. But $27, man.
Yeah, for $27, that's
Get a damn scope instead of entering 3 races next week. You know what I mean? Like it's that easy. So I ended up with that, and it's probably one of the coolest things I bought for my collecting hobby ever. And I just keep it plugged into the USB all the time. So it's like always charged. It's always a webcam. It's just on a cable.
Yeah, you can flip back and forth. If you're on StreamYard, you want to show something, just turn to that.
Well, because I have a sophisticated setup. I can go full screen face. I can go item full screen. I can go to my panel home base, I call it. So on panel home base, it should be transitioning to that, but I guess the stream is catching up. And so I have me and the stuff, and then I have them that say live stream up there. I have a different set for my live auctions with different information on the screen and different layouts. I've gone crazy with the setup. I have the microscope, but since it's not turned on, it just looks black right now. And browser full frame and just different things I can do. If you don't know how to use OBS, Brad, we'll hang out sometime and I'll show you that because it's
Yeah, I have OBS, but I've not really, got
I
into
can teach
playing
you.
with a whole lot yet.
I've taught dozens of video jockeys, we called them back in my old days with streaming, how to use it. And it is game changing because as you can see, I'm switching scenes and close-ups and microscopes and all kinds of stuff
Yeah.
that the other guys with StreamYard can't do. So I can just, transition back and forth. I can have music and sound effects and videos and stuff. And it's all very easy once you figure out a couple of things to click. And it's like pretty straightforward.
Okay.
In fact, it's surprisingly easy compared to what it actually does. And all I have to do for StreamYard is instead of telling it to connect straight to YouTube, I tell it to be a virtual camera and it points to StreamYard instead. And it basically, it's great. And there's other things that can be more sophisticated. Like if I don't think it applies to this community, but I could be sending to YouTube, Twitch, and other outlets all at the same time, Facebook Live, and Instagram, all at the same time, running the same show. I think that's how some of the streamers who start their show on Instagram and then come in and just stay here do that. They use OBS. But yeah, an hour, and I could have you at least an amateur and a couple hours a pro with OBS. It's super easy, unimaginably easy for the power it gives you in your streams. So yeah, maybe Conrad, I want to see. Maybe he can show the photo. What are we looking for a photo? An email with your break. Okay, you sent it to me in an email, so let me put that on screen for you. Unless Brad wants to go, it'll only take a couple seconds. The real question is, did the email get here yet? Because it's not my inbox. So let me do a manual email check. Because I can put a picture up really quick if we have 2 more minutes and the email is actually here. Poor Brad, like the sun is going to come up on Brad. And it's always sunny in Philadelphia.
Put the dog out for a second because he wanted to go out. And
yep.
After they come back in, I'm going to hit the hay myself.
Well, I'm going to do this without, we are on a live stream. So let me actually, no, that's fine. You can't really see any of my personal info here. I'm just going to grab my browser full screen thing and capture that window with the picture in it and then turn it on. It's ready to go. So here we go. Let me transition over, and in 12 seconds of latency, you'll see his Vesker bar set up. This is from Conrad. So that's what he's trying to show Jay. And that's, is it showing both of my screens? Wait. Oh, no, I'm showing StreamYard, not the right thing. I got to go back to this picture. There you go. If you'll put me full screen, I can't check if you did, because if I do, then they see that.
I will right now. Let's see there.
And since I can't,
now you're full screen.
Cool. That is what he's trying to show you, Jay. This is Conrad's Vesker bar that he just emailed me a picture of, and how he's got it in a display similar to my Mercury coin display. And if I wonder if I go, Alexa, play Conrad's favorite song.
What are you trying to do? Set all my shit off?
I see an Alexa there on the picture.
No, Alexa, cancel.
Oh, God, it worked. On that note, we should probably all go get some sleep.
Yeah,
but
I got the A word stuff. Like I got it all through the house, and so whenever somebody says something on the computer and they say like you just did, it's like either it'll play. If you tell it to play a song, it'll do it. Like in that case, it said it couldn't find it, but it told me, "Do you want me to find something else or something like that?" And I was like, "Cancel."
Well, I couldn't. Unfortunately, I couldn't hear it, which takes all the practical joking out of the game because it wasn't loud enough for your mic. Or I would imagine, I wouldn't copyright strike you, but I could see in the middle of a stream sneaking in an Alexa, tell me your favorite joke.
Oh yeah, some people like Gypsy has it too. Right by his, he has some of that stuff. So if you actually say if he's on and you tell the A word something, it'll set his stuff off too, because he's the one that did it to me before too.
That's hilarious. I'm going to remember that I can do that. I don't have an Alexa here. I use Google on my phone. So I'll be like, okay, Google, and it'll do its thing. but I don't have devices just sitting around my house because I live alone and it just seems superfluous. I can walk to my computer and turn on music or whatever I want. So, but anyway, guys, I'm dropping out. I'm falling apart. I've told my life story. I think we're done here now. Unless somebody else has a life story they want to share. Yeah, it definitely looks good, Conrad. I like those displays. I probably should get a base like yours and get that Mercury coin out of the box. But without the box, it's kind of hard to tell what it actually is. It just looks like a bumpy ball. But it's cool if you know what it is because it's a planet. I'm just puzzled by why it's so heavy and round when it seems like it should weigh 5 ounces instead of 1. Thank you, Jay. We're here all the time. Somebody's online, and you'll find us there. Brad or I are pretty much in all of these things.
Yeah, we're online. Pretty much you'll find us daily. Conrad's usually there. Jan's usually there. Usually everybody that's here is normally in the streams where we are at.
I work 9 to 5 and hang out online after work. And during the day, when I have slow days like today, I'm in streams in the daytime. And I stream myself just solo on Sundays for a couple hours. You might want to learn about the Coin Crew show if you've never been there. If you have, great. That's where I'll be. And then I'll go do my thing after them. And then SC does after me. And then, Monday nights, I'm usually hanging around one of the open panels or something. And Tuesdays is Stormy's auction. On it goes all through the week. Steeler and Plumber and all the gang. Good times. Thanks, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll let Brad be. He's still doing his dog stuff.
Smoke back up again for a second.
Yeah, I'll keep managing the MC role while you're busy, and then you can close us out for the night as the owner of the stream.
Yes, sir. Well, I guess we are just about. I'm ready to close down. Sun's coming up here. I'm going to go to bed for a little bit, but we want to thank you all for coming in tonight and all hanging out with us the rest of the night. We will see you somewhere tomorrow. But thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Would you like to say goodnight before we end the stream?
I'll just say all of your shipping will occur in the next 24 hours. The USPS will do what they do over the holiday, and we'll see you guys online probably within 24 hours. Love you.
All right, guys. We will see you later on today. Thank you all for hanging out, and good night.
Good night.